It's go time, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday night. NR Night in America is back once again. Ladies and gentlemen, it's car tomorrow night. It's 2010s night. We have the car tomorrow in play. We have the NASCAR Nationwide Series stock car in play. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you're wanting to join the session, just went up. Password is IDK. With that being said, let's get started. My name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and tonight it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a whole lot of fun because we got car tomorrow racing. We got the NASCAR Nationwide Series on deck, and it's going to be nonstop action here on the sim. Happy Friday night. Happy Veterans Day to all of our veterans and everyone around the world. Let's go on and get started here tonight. My name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and you're watching NR Night in America from our studios in Nashville, Tennessee. Who doesn't love the car tomorrow? It's one of the most well-loved cars on iRacing when it comes down to this community. And round number one, we head to Atlanta. Gonna be a lot of fun to see that old surface play in for 125 laps, slipping and sliding on a Friday night. And there's so much to talk about from here on out. How about round two, Nationwide Series racing from Daytona. Round three, COT racing from Michigan. Round number four, how about that great old Nationwide racing from that great thing we like to call Talladega. Ladies and gentlemen, you already hear it in the background. It's cars on track, and we're getting ready to go racing this time by. With that being said, are you ready for tonight? Do you like how we're going right away? Because that's how we do things. It's fast, it's loud, it's proud, and if we get 400 likes, we will go ahead and get around 5. Let's talk Atlanta quickly before we dive into the great racing action that you do here in the background. Right off the gun, we want to go ahead and point something out. Speed, speed, speed. 850 horsepower, medium blade, non-stop action, lap after lap, slipping and sliding, and tire wear is going to be big. We head to the Nationwide Series. The Nationwide stock car is one of the best when it comes down to super speedway racing, and you got two of them here tonight. And how about over 215 miles per hour down into turn number one at Michigan? All that and more, it's happening now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go qualifying. Not wasting any time, we're right in there. 19 seconds left to practice before we go ahead and set that great field up. Gonna be a lot of fun. Left side of your screen, 17 drivers set down a time before we get ready to go racing. Just 7 seconds left, and we're gonna set your field of 43. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. How is everyone doing back at home? And it's going to be a lot of fun. We got wheel-to-wheel action. Top of the charts goes Jones, Strippy P2, Codell, Armstrong. That's the fast four as the shot clock comes to 0. It's time to set your field of 43. It's going to be a lot of fun, man. The speeds are wild here. We talked about it. Drivers always wrecking loose, and then the first 5 or 10 laps, all of a sudden the tires start coming in, and depending on how you saved early on will depend on how your car runs late. First driver out, that's going to be Benjamin A. Walker. More drivers joining in. The patriotic schemes are on and ready to go. It's Jacob Wilkerson in the 58. He's bottom side, down in a 1 and 2 to set his qualifying lap. More drivers heading out. John A. Smith out onto the racing surface. Contreras, Jones, how about Devins, Baker, all getting ready to rock and roll. Nicholas Hook there in the 5 machine, getting ready to rock this world. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to set them all. Let the speed run high. here from this beautiful track we like to call Atlanta. Want to get a sense of speed, exactly about how fast they're running. Let's go gyro here in just a moment. Speed is going to be key here tonight, no doubt about it. We ride on board with the 24 as he works his way down the backstretch. That goes Sean Lezon. Walker going P2, Wilkerson top of the chart, Sanders back to third, Armstrong up to that top spot now. It's a 31-21. Can anyone catch Joseph Armstrong? It's going to be tough to find out. Gucci goes 8th, Gosselin back to 8th now. Contreras top of the board here from Atlanta. And how about Justin Champagne? We know his speed is going to be there, no doubt about it. Champagne, top side, down into 3 and 4. What's also great about this multi-groove racing lap after lap, it's going to be a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, Atlanta's bringing the best. Back to the line goes JC. Justin across the board. What time does he get? It goes Barry, P5. DeAngelis, 11th. Champagne goes to P6. Top of the board goes Mays. Riding on board the 7 of Mays, sliding down off 2. Yeah, the electricity's here, no doubt about it. The speed is here, no doubt about it. If you're ready to go ahead and rock this world, get ready for it. Walker across the line, just getting his time in. He holds on to 10th. That's Movic, P12. There's Braden Movic, this time down through 1 and 2. Inside, outside. Now let's go ahead and talk about Atlanta here for just a moment. We've seen a lot of these drivers before the top groove down into 1 and 2 and go downstairs in 3 and 4. This seems to be the fastest way around, at least as of right now, from the data we've gone ahead and gathered. Will this be the way to victory? We're going to have to find out. For the majority of the night, I think we get 10, 15 laps into a long green flag run. Top side of 1 and 2 will be the preferred groove, but I think 3 and 4 is still anyone's game. We've seen drivers go to the top and get runs down off corner exit. We've seen drivers from the center and get a nice drive right through the middle of the corner. Keep an eye on that because it will be wreck and loose. And speaking of wreck and loose, there goes Movic around down the backstretch. You cannot full throttle it on those fresh tires. You can put that loud pedal down when you get 5, 10 laps in, but it's all going to be driver skill as this night rolls on. Trippy goes 11th, King goes 12th. More drivers rolling in. Downstairs through 1 and 2, that goes Marcus Vanderlee. Fast repairs are on for round number 1. The car tomorrow, one of the hardest machines to handle on Iracing. Vanderlee struggling big time down the backstretch. Frank DeAngelis to 7th. Is Gavin Austin to the outside up there in 3 and 4. Brings his Fusion back to the line, this time by Gavin Austin looking for a flyer. New Bigging goes 7th. Austin across the board. No time just yet within the top 20. Here comes the 5 rolling through the middle. I got Marlowe 10th, Barry back to 11th, Champagne back to that P12 spot. We get ready to roll. It's 8:08 there on the East Coast, 7:08 Central. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to allow the thunder to go loud. It's the 99 down to the inside at 3 and 4. Raul Alves looking to add another win to the board. A lot of speed coming through the center. Alvis trying to bring forward, top of the charts, brings his Fusion to the line. He sits P12 just inside that Sweet 16. How about a Dodge rolling through the middle? That's Damian Vega rolling his way down off corner exit in the City Charger. Top of the board, Chad Thornquist, yes sir, dropped the flyer, but Jones takes it back. It's a 31:09, fastest time we've seen tonight. And Demos is right there in third, just 0-1 back. Time to get in those seats, ladies and gentlemen, because it's showtime. We're getting ready to go racing through the night. Friday night, November 9th, it's NASCAR season like we've never seen before. The racing never stops here on this YouTube channel. Whether it's 2022 to 2023, you can expect the speed here and live. Ladies and gentlemen, clock ticking on qualifying. Max Alliance getting the one machine in the Impala. Douglas New Bigging just got a win at Wilkesboro. That was the previous stream. New Bigging crosses the board. He puts himself in the 10th position. A lot of speed there out of that one. And expects to carry that speed throughout the night. You're right on the nose as we get ready to roll. backing it down big time, down through the middle of the corner. Watch the driver inputs, or should I say, watch the big time inputs on the right side of your screen, all the way up to 178. And it's feathering it. 194, that's what he maxed out at, trying to take it easy down into 1 and 2. And we've already seen speeds up of 202, so keep an eye on that. With driver skill being the main way to victory, you're going to keep an eye on some drivers struggling early on or possibly playing it safe by dropping to the back. Let's get ready to go racing. Ladies and gentlemen, River Page goes 9th. New Bigging back to the line, top side down off 4, brings his Chevrolet around. Douglas New Bigging sat 11th. Does he sit with it? He does. Douglas New Bigging will hold on to that slide. He's got one more lap here under qualifying. Jones, Thornquist, followed by Moss, Stellar. That's your top 3. Mays running out the fast 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Qualifying coming to an end right here. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight as we get ready to rock and roll. DeAngelis 12th, Wilkerson 13th. Now it's time to lock and load. Left side of your screen, you'll see that top 20. They all line up on the start-finish line. Are you ready for 125 laps of action? Green flag here in just 4 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Chevrolet on the front row. Jones, Thornquist, Moss, Stellar, Mays. That runs out your fast 4. Schmeeker, Kudell, Armstrong, Contreras, that runs out your Elite 8. Page, Alvis, New Bigging, DeAngelis, top 12, Wilkerson, Marlowe, Barry, Champagne, that's your Sweet 16. Sanders, Trippy, King, and Walker, that runs out your top 20 on the left side of your screen. We're going to go ahead and split and show you everyone that's qualified thus far here tonight as we get ready to rock and roll. Going to be a lot of fun. Gucci, Jeffries, Mudvik outside that top 20. Needs something to roll with. Who do you think's going to win this race, ladies and gentlemen? We asked a poll. 120 of you have voted. Will we have over or under 5 cautions at Atlanta for 125 laps? 68% of you went ahead and said over. How about now 69 as we get ready to go racing? Very interesting to see how this all runs through. I believe that we may get 5 on the dot. I think we're going to see a lot of great clean racing early on, and then things may get wild if we do get a late race caution. If you want to go ahead and have that beautiful thing we want to call, ladies and gentlemen, a round 5, make sure you go ahead and drop a like on tonight's stream, because 400 likes, you will be voting for what's next. After this, Daytona will be lined up and loaded with the NASCAR Nationwide Series stock cars from 2010. The Bunny Ear spoilers are back here in race number 2. 2 super speedways, 2 intermediates. Expect speeds well over 200 miles per hour all night long. Jones, Thornquist, Mosteller, and Mays. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Well, guess what? Tonight, it's no different. Sold out virtual crowd. Let's get ready to roll. A lot of fun. Jones has never won an NR Night in America. Just set himself on the pole. Keep an eye on that one. Thornquist was fast already in practice, but we've seen speeds with him before in testing. That 48 machine may be the driver to beat here tonight. Mosteller, quick in speed week as well when it came down to testing, was top 4 on the board the entire time. He sits P3 now. Pit strategy may have to come to his favor. Kudell, not a lot of info on him, but thus far he's qualifying the top 10. Schmeeker showed speed before and still looking for that first elusive win. Making a name in NR Night in America, looks to make the next eTicket event. Contreras, 2 wins in NR Night in America. Both have come from Michigan. Contreras there in the Camry looks to bring his COT back top of the board once more tonight and defend the Irish Hills. Joseph Armstrong was fastest in testing. Right now he's going to go ahead and sit P8 for tonight. Keep an eye on this Toyota. Laps getting ready to wind down as we get ready to roll. River Page, another one looking to get something big. New Bigging's got speed and looks to bring something to the table. Justin Champagne and so many more all roll their way down through 3 and 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Ladies and gentlemen, it's that time. Everyone on their feet, which means one thing and one thing only. When we get around next time by, we go green. It's the one to go. Bring the energy, bring the electricity there in the chat. It's NR Night in America, and we're fueling victories all year long. 43 inner, 43 race, only one can go ahead and win. Give them the hardest car track combo possible, and let's see who the best driver is now. You have 125 laps of strategy, of racing, of wheel-to-wheel action. It all comes down right now. Round 1 of 4, maybe a 5th round here tonight. Let's get ready to go racing. Pace truck getting ready to make the hard left on the pit road. Everyone's on their feet. Time to dig in this time by. Oh, it's a beautiful Atlanta afternoon here in the sim, and the thundering sound of stock cars get ready to fill the Georgia air. So let's light the fuse, because we're green down in the south. Down through 1 and 2. Thornquist checking out early. That's Mays back there in 3rd. Jones spun the tires on the start, dropped his way all the way back outside of that Elite 8. Contreras slamming the door on Armstrong back in the 8th spot. It's wheel to wheel. That's the battle for 3rd. Goodell down the inside has Mays topside. This is the battle for the lead. Outside goes Mosteller. The contest on Thornquist. The dogfight of the bow ties brings Thornquist to the line to lead lap number 1. Topside Mosteller gets the outside rolling well. We talked about this multi-group surface coming into play. It already is running well. Mosteller to the point. Mosteller out of the groove. Mosteller to the lead on the outside of turn number 2. Top of the charts, 87. Puts Thornquist back there in 2nd. Now chasing the rear end there of that 87. They're rolling their way back through 3 and 4. If you're just joining us, we say hello. We say welcome. It's rush hour here from the high banks of Atlanta Motor Speedway. Top 2 have gotten in the groove. 21 the difference. Mays back there in 3rd with the shuffle. Alvis finds his way up to 6th. That 99 Aflac Ford Fusion is back on the move. You look right behind him. Driver's still trying to contend with that 99. Schmeeker back there in 7th. Contreras back in 8th. They've all lined up nose to tail, but the Dodge is rolling strong. One in the wall. That's way back in that 8th spot. That may have been Marlowe. He's back there in 10th. We keep an eye on what's going on with the top 2. Thornquist back there in 2nd has not been able to get that short run speed that Mosteller has. Mosteller is checked out to about a 28. It's Mays now at the contester on the battle for 2nd. This will be for the, if I'm not mistaken, this will be for the 2nd spot. Thornquist top side, Mays down to the bottom, and Mays trying to get that run through the center. Thornquist went top to defend, and just like that, the 7 drops back. Now the contest for the lead. Back through 3 and 4. Thornquist goes bonsai top side. It's Mosteller back downstairs. 2 drivers under a blanket, back for the top of the spot. They work their way back down off 4. Inside Thornquist, outside Mosteller. The dogfight, the wheel to wheel. Their fenders 1-2, back to the lead through 1 and 2 goes Thornquist. Mosteller goes back to 2nd, top of the charts, 48. Lowe's, yes sir. Fast forward goes Goodell, Mays, Mosteller back to Thornquist. Mosteller was on the move, was not able to get things to roll his way. Marlowe works his way to 7th. Schmeeker back to 8th. It's a mosh pit from about 7th on back, and Marlowe's on the move right there, but he's got an opportunity of a driver underneath him. Schmeeker looked to the bottom there on his Dodge. It's Wilkerson back to the outside. Battle for 7th is under 3 cars. Watching on goes Contreras. 6 laps up, 6 laps down. If you're just joining us, once again, rush hour here from the high banks of Atlanta Motor Speedway. Alvis up to 6, has a fellow Ford right in front of him. Looks to take that spot. It's Page to the outside. It's out of the inside goes Alvis. That will hold the wheel to wheel. Sliding wide, but Page gets to run through the center. Will hold on to that 5th place spot. Mosteller wants the top spot back. Won't be getting it. Mays is closing in forward. Mays in 3rd, has Goodell there in 4th. And we've been watching that 15 machine here tonight. He's a really contestant. River Page back to the outside. This is going to be the battle for 6. Should I say for 5th? To the inside, it's Alvis. To the outside, it's Page. Page Page will hold on again. That outside lane is just such a dominant force when you're trying to defend your position. We've seen it multiple times already here tonight. Drivers go to the outside and get a nice run, and I believe the outside lane definitely is the preferred here at Atlanta, but you gotta save tires. It's only 8 laps into a 125-lap race. Save, save, save. That's the motto here tonight. Page back to the outside, looks to go ahead and get a nice roll to center. He gets one, can't get two. Now we'll have to defend as he's the wheel-to-wheel there at the 15 machine. To the outside, Alvis still watches on. They're rolling deep back down to the 3 and 4. Mosteller is there. How about the entire top 6 under a second from your leader? They have swapped the lead multiple times tonight, just 8 laps in. Now Thornquist looks to hold on to it. 20 the difference. Mosteller gaining back to 1. Page is making up a lot of time there on that outside. And the fellow Ford will join him. That's Alvis to the top side, trying to roll the center well. Thornquist went top, big wiggle off exit, still is able to gain on that 87 machine. I still think Demos is thinking long term right here. You know, that outside lane is fast, but you got to wonder, is that 48 destroying those tires? Worn out surface means it's slipping and sliding with about 12 laps in. Right now, everyone inside that top 5 under a second, lined up, nose to tail. Mays dropped back to 4th. We talked about that in just a moment being. Here comes the driver in 3rd of Page. Back downstairs, looks to contest the driver in 2nd. That's Mosteller. Mosteller continues to lose ground again. Now half a second back to your race leader. Thornquist continues to hold on. He rolls his way back through 3 and 4. He's doing a great job of holding on. Thornquist looks to solidify himself as the race leader. River Page wants the catbird seat. He jumps to the outside. That's wheel-to-wheel for 2nd. Mosteller goes to defend. He's about to just find out how quick that outside lane is. You can see when they get in that shading up there in 1 and 2. Big, big difference. Raul Alvis will leapfrog the 15 of Cadell. Cadell back to 6, puts Wilkerson in 7th. Marlowe back there in the 8th spot. That is a battle that we will continue to watch tonight as most of the drivers have single file down the inside. Big move for him. You want to go to the bottom, you want to single file, you want to save those tires. You're about 8th on back. There's no point in trying to contest for the lead, including if you're Morris Marlowe, who already destroyed the right side of his car by hitting the wall. He'll lose 1. He'll lose 2 spots. This is the battle for the lead, and Page is going to go P2. Big move for him. Lap machines that wrecked in the back have now worked their way back off of pit road, but we do stay green. This is now the battle for 3rd. Mosteller on the outside. Mays down on the inside. The wheel-to-wheel is now back for the P3 spot. We've seen Mosteller have quick, short green flag run speed, but now it's time for the drivers to contest from making their moves forward. Just 13 laps in, and you've seen that 48 tonight run that outside lane. He has not gone off that wall, and River Page has actually worked his way to the bottom, realizing we're gonna have a long green flag run. Let's stay content, let's be smart, let's not try to force any issue. We keep an eye there on Thornquist as your race leader. He's back to the middle of 3 and 4. 114 the difference. He goes inside now. You gotta wonder, is the 48 destroying the tires? Or do you think this is just a product of the racing right now? Page back there in 2nd, 115 back to the difference. Mosteller there in 3rd. Demos goes down to the inside. Now this is the wheel-to-wheel for 2nd. What a night it's been so far. Round number 1 just got started 14 laps ago, and we stay green. Cadell 6, Wilkerson 7th. Wilkerson has been on the move in the last 2 or 3 laps. We keep an eye on that as Damon Mays works his way to the outside. Mosteller wants to go defend. Trying to keep the 7 at bay. Now looking 3 wide again, coming nearly on the quarter panel. That's Page 1-7 back. And Page is making up time here to Thornquist. Big opportunity. Has to find his way around New Bigging. New Bigging restarted, or should I say started this race up inside that Sweet 16, got caught up in someone else's mess, and has now worked his way all the way back. He currently is outside that top 30, struggling, but open for a yellow. River Page sliding down off 4. Thornquist checks out to a 121. He's back on that outside lane. He's been running that outside lane well down to 1 and 2. And there's more grip up there. That's the big thing you want to talk about. With there being more grip on the outside of turns number 1 and 2, because of the shading, he's been able to plant that right rear and really get the drive off corner exit that no one else has been able to master. River Page has been running the bottom. At one point, he was running the outside, but you can see the tire management wasn't the best out of that 24. So he's now worked his way down the bottom. Mosteller is still there. Mays is still there as well. This is back to the battle for third, but Mays is looking on the horse. He's still trying to find a way around. You see Demos go right to the outside there, Page. River Page down on the inside. He's got to defend big time there on the 87. Slams the door shut, opens the door for Mays. That's wrecking loose there on the straightaway down the backstretch. 17 laps in. This is the battle for the lead. Now the top 8 drivers that have been on the move. That's Wilkerson up 6 spots. River Page up 7. Chad Thornquist up 1. Mosteller down 1 as well. Remember, Mays started there in that 3rd place spot. Wilkerson still up 5, but Jones back there in 7th. He was your pole sitter, and at one point was outside that top 10. Is back on the move and learning from that restart. We talked about before, these restarts are going to be a little bit chaotic. You can see Jones down to the inside right here. Contesting there with Alvis. Alvis on the outside already punched the nose there of that Aflac 99 Fusion. Right behind him, Wilkerson's working as well. It's going to be a tough 3-car battle coming down all 4. The speed, the sights, the sounds, they've all been electric. And how about the driver on the move? River Page, 8-4 back. He's worked to the outside and has contesting down on the inside. That's Mays on the move. Damon Mays wants that catbird seat, trying to take it from the blue oval. He's going to do it through 3 and 4. It will be bow tie 1-2 for now, but can Page roll the center well and get the drive down off corner exit? You see Thornquist is losing time. Thornquist struggling just 20 laps in. You can see that 48 on the outside. And this wheel is beautiful. Rolling out of the throttle. Slipping and sliding under the Atlanta sun. Mays will take P2. Page make over the crossover. How about sneaking on the outside? Not giving it up just yet. Mays down on the inside, trying to go and slam the door shut again. Page gets the roll in the center. Daylight downstairs, but Mays is going to block. Mays holds on to P2. Now just 5-3 back. Here, see the difference between saving tires and not. Thornquist now half a second the lead. He's got about a 1/4 inch off that wall off too, but he's been losing time. Here comes the cavalry from second on back. Yeah, he's on the move, no doubt about it. Lap machine in front of him. That's the 24. May go ahead and slow down his time. Thornquist looks to hang on. To the inside he goes, but knows company is there. 33 the difference. And they're moving strong. Thornquist, Mays, Page, Cadell. Mays wants that top spot, and he's not going to leave without it. What a drive down off corner exit. Mays on the outside. Rolls the center again. And Thornquist went back downstairs, went ahead and did a good job defending. But the question is, will he hold on the lead back down to 1 and 2 because Mays is on the bumper. Knocking on the door for the lead, lap 23 out of 125. Chad back to the outside, knows he can get the run down off corner exit to defend. Mays is going all in, just 1 click down. Gets the run off corner exit, sliding the rear end, and what a save by the 7. Unbelievable driving here early on. Damon Mays is on the move. River Page there in second. Has joined in and has welcomed the 3 drivers in front. Fast forward under half a second now. Cadell, Page, Mays, and Thornquist. Everyone out of Atlanta is on their feet. Great job of watching. Mays looking for the quarter panel, trying to side draft the driver in front. Fast forward, now lined up nose to tail. Top 5 under a second, that's Mosteller back to the P5 slot. Mays goes half a click high, trying to use the draft and still use the highest most lane. Gets the run down off corner exit, now looks for an opportunity on the pass. Looks to be top 6 under a blanket. Mays to the inside of Thornquist. Thornquist holds on and defends. trying to get the drive back down off corner exit. He does. 11 the difference. River Page with the prayer down through 3 and 4. He's going to try to get one right here. Lap traffic all around and still trying to hold on. Mays in second. Cadell in third. Thornquist to the line. 100 to go. And no doubt about it, we know Thornquist is going to be a big threat on that short run. But if we continue to have long run racing and long green flag runs, you're going to see this a lot. Just 25 laps in. Cadell to the inside, wants a piece of the pie. It's not going to be able to get it. It's Mays on the outside, lined up with Thornquist again. Chad's going to go down low. Mays working the outside, made up a lot of time through the center of corner, and now is going to try to get a lot off exit. Side by side for the lead. 3 drivers under a blanket for the lead. Thornquist tries to survive to lead another. Tearing it up back through 1 and 2. Cadell down to the inside, looks to slam the door on Mays. Sliding the rear end. Lap machine to the inside, that's a 35. And see, some of these guys have already come down pit road. Thornquist trying to defend them all. Goes back to the outside of Mays, but leaves the door open for Cadell. Cadell down on the inside, now wheel to wheel at the 7. May get one, but Thornquist way up the track, trying to defend there on the Chevrolet behind. And Cadell's going to roll the center again. Mosteller has dropped back to 6. Joseph Armstrong all the way back in that 7th slot. How about the driving and the racing from behind? Elvis 3 wide there with Devin. And Schmecker down the inside. Actually, Schmecker on the outside. Back to the battle for the lead. Mays still not giving in on the outside. And you just can't ask for better racing right now. This is absolutely unbelievable. A phenomenal drive by all these drivers. Mays on the outside, rolls the center well again. Cadell down on the inside, looks to try to pick off 2. Gets one, may get the quarter panel, the 48. We want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned into NR Night in America tonight. 29 laps in, it has been an absolutely fantastic race. If you've been enjoying the action thus far, make sure you leave a like on this stream and go ahead and subscribe to the YouTube channel as we're working our way to 30,000 subscribers. Join the hype train, ladies and gentlemen. The battle for the lead still not giving up. That's Cadell down to the inside. Has been working his way down low a lot, and this time has made up a lot of success. Thornquist looks to slam the door. The game of inches downstairs leaves it open for Mays on the outside. How about this? Nearly 3 wide for the lead. Thornquist more focused on the 7. Gave the lead to Cadell. Cadell, top of the charts at Atlanta. Yeah, he had a block 1. And just like that, he's going to run away for now. 34 the difference. Thornquist does get the run back down off corner exit. Jones back on the move. To the inside, back there in 4th. River Page back in the 5th place spot. Everyone up trouble, one to the wall. River Page smacks the right side. Comes right back down the track in front of the lap machine. We do stay green, but pancakes the right side of his Fusion. He will lose a lot of speed and will possibly need a caution to go to fix that up if he wants any shot at winning this race. One little mistake can make a big difference. Mays not happy about the holdup. Knowing the 48 has been holding on to that outside lane and making it difficult for him. You see the 51 go all the way down the inside. That's a back marker. Thornquist went for the squeeze. Now gave him the breathing room, but it's still Mays back on the inside now. Looking for that run back through the center of the corner. What a night it has been thus far. Thornquist on the outside, Mays still right behind him, and Mays has got to find a way around quick because you know Cadell is not faster than that 7 machine. And right now, as that 15 is having to deal with the struggle of the lot traffic, it may be a prime time for Mays to get aggressive with that 48. Drivers can talk to each other throughout the entire race. We've seen that before. They have an open microphone to let them know, but Thornquist knows if he's going to win this race, he may have to hold on to that slot because green flag pit stops are coming. What a slide by the 7. He will lose the 3rd place spot. One mistake, and it'll be granted for the 48 to hold on to the catbird seat. Here comes Jones. Dylan Jones down to the inside. What a run. 34 laps in, and we still stay green. Jones been doing a great job of rolling that center. Trying to get the drive back down on corner exit. There at the 48, Thornquist loose as well. See on the right side of your screen, 35 laps in, no one has pit. 34 laps on tires with the COT at Atlanta. Man, that's like running on rim. And Jones is holding on to that spot. That's still there for third. Wheel to wheel. Now Mays is in the wall. Slams the right side of the 7. And see the tire fall is really starting to affect. Goodell's making up a lot of time. Wouldn't be surprised if Jones gets a nice run. Trying to close into the quarter panel. Back to the line. Thornquist on the outside, sliding through the quad oval. He's using that rear end. He knows that outside lane is just his preferred groove. He's going to have to give this one up. And he will for now. They still hold the side by side, so Thornquist may get the run off corner exit if he doesn't slip up. He doesn't, so he will hold on to it once again, but Jones still not giving in. Goodell has checked out to about an 8.3, but with the way the tires are wearing, you just never know how things can change. Jones on the bottom, Thornquist on the outside. And it's been a phenomenal run, no doubt about it. 37 laps in, 125 laps to go ahead and be completed for the win. 68% of you said we'll have over 5 cautions. So far, we may get to halfway without an issue. Jones is gonna clear. Thornquist still not done. He's over the quarter panel. Watching on. One driver sliding to the inside. A couple back markers going around all the way back in the 35th spot. We stay green. Jones locks himself in second. 7 won the difference. Austin's worked his way up to 8th. Pit stops coming here shortly. 68 the difference. You can see Jones still very much on the move and trying to catch Goodell. Goodell is there 7-1 back, or should I say 7-1 leading. That's the lap machine of Beckman down to the inside. The question is, when do you want to go ahead and pit? Because you saw Jones, he was fastest early on. Sat on the pole, spun the tires, had to work his way through traffic. All drivers trying to find a workaround. 39 in out of 125. And it's getting interesting here, no doubt about it. You see all the way to the outside, that's Thornquist. Running up all the way near the wall. Marlowe back 1 lap down. Baker down as well. Same with Wilkerson. Thornquist sliding the rear end and back up the track. Slides it nearly into Mays. Drivers on pit road. Lily Gosson and so many more. Pit stops are happening. And Thornquist's got to come in. Tore those tires up way too early, but knows he has speed. Big opportunity for him. Here's Wilkerson. He came to pit road trouble. River Page on the wall. Slamming the right side down. And it's all about who can hang at certain moments. And River Page just almost looped it around there on the straightaway. 7-1 the difference. Wilkerson came into pit. And right now the tires are on his side. The undercut of the night thus far. How about Jones trying to make up time? 6-8 the difference. Goodell is struggling. 40 out of 125. Jones is coming to pit road. Now Wilkerson down to the inside. And he will find his way around Mosteller. Remember, those fresher tires are making the difference. Mays knows he has the speed. The question is, does he have the strategy to hold on inside the top 3? We may find out that soon. Great run for him. That's Mosteller behind. That's for position. Armstrong 7 back, Movick 9 back as well. There is Champagne. That's the 48 down to the inside. Don't believe that's Thornquist. It's not. It's John A. Smith, Mosteller, Goodell, and Mays. Your leaders have all come down to pit road as they go ahead and get ready for service. This may be the battle for the lead. Armstrong comes back to the line this time by a quick blink out, but no, he sits second. Mosteller did not come to pit road. So Demos will go out for just 1 more lap. Champagne is now back in that 3rd place spot. Here comes a 24. That's Page on the apron. Back on the racing surface. Braden Movick has been on the move. He's up to that 4th place spot. He's got Kevin right in front of him there in the GoDaddy 10. Kevin Champagne looking at coming to pit road as well. 5 seconds the difference between the top 2 during this green flag cycle run. Page with the squeeze on the 42. Movick nearly slamming the outside wall again. Yeah, Page's been struggling hard. Kevin Champagne down the inside. He had to go through all that traffic. Trying to hold on as much as he can to not slide the rear end. Kevin Champagne in third, Mavic back to fourth. And Joe's gotten that outside wall already once tonight. A lot of these drivers have struggled here on the tires. Find the difference. Mosteller leading as many laps as possible. Back to the line, Kevin Champagne. He's still there in third. You see Mavic back there in fourth. A lot of these guys just really about holding on and staying consistent. Any driver that's one lap down inside that top 20 is already coming to pit road. Same with Marlowe. Keep an eye on that as all the drivers on the lead lap have yet to pit. That's Wilkerson, the only driver, if I'm not mistaken, on the lead lap that has come in for a fuel run. Maybe even Frank DeAngelis, but everyone for sure, 6 on Ford, has to come in at least one more time. And Baker back there in 6. You can see the 6 of Drake Berry. Wilkerson, DeAngelis, that may be the battle for position. Only back there in 7th and 8th. No, it's not. DeAngelis, a driver that is yet to pick. This is Wilkerson. A massive undercut working in his favor, but it's wheel to wheel at the lap machines. Right now it's hard to gauge where everyone is. You can see Jones actually has come out provisional race leader. Thornquist has come out second. If you really think about it, Wilkerson is your provisional race leader. Baker is in. No, he's not. He's got the outside wall. And drop back big time. Got Armstrong. Still rolling his way around. 46 laps in out of the 125 that's scheduled. We still stay green. Marlowe looks to slam the door on the 20. Loose and puts the 20 in the wall. Armstrong goes around the apron. The caution will wave for the first time tonight. If you're just joining us, welcome. Lap 46, lap 47, caution waves for the first time. Morris Marlowe self-clears the driver in second. That was Joseph Armstrong. And just under halfway, we are put under the yellow for the first time tonight. That Toyota Camry's got a lot of damage on the right side. He's definitely been roughed up tonight. And for Joseph Armstrong, it may be a blessing in disguise, or maybe not. You just see, man, got thrown right on that outside wall. And this will change everything because now you know the track, whether you're running in last or running up front. I believe everyone's got to come back down on pit road. Kevin Champagne may get track position. I don't think anyone can hold on that long. You got Marlowe down the inside. He's been struggling a lot. We talked about how hard this car is to hold on to. There's Morris. Yeah, he's on the outside. He's just treading water right there, just going all the way up, up, up. And the 20 had all that grip. Had a great rundown off corner X, and that's what makes Atlanta interesting. When you're on that outside, you'll lose time in the center as usual. But, man, you get a lot of time down off corner exit. And we all saw what Thornquist did just 5, 6, 7 laps into this race. Would not be surprised if we go in and see a lot of drivers jump to the outside right away. Joseph Armstrong punctures in the nose, may go ahead and decide to do that one thing we like to call a fast repair. Daniel Mosteller, one of the first to come off of pit road. Mays, Champagne, and so many others coming on through. When the caution flew, only the drivers on the lead lap will get their positions back. If they were one lap down, that means they'll have to start behind your leaders. Ladies and gentlemen, the caution flew. That was Baker, Champagne, Walker, Marlowe, and everyone else that was about maybe 10th on back. Top 9 that were on the lead lap that came in with your leaders will go ahead and cycle through as the same top 9. How about the strategy call for some of these guys up front? So Kevin Champagne, Mosteller, Smith, and Justin Champagne are going to be all a fraction rephrase that. Kevin's got to come in, that's right. As those drivers come in, it will mean Demos, Mays, Contreras, Armstrong, and so many others will hold on to their slot. Some of these drivers come back down pit road again to go in and fix that damage. Under the caution flag for the first time tonight. Want to say thank you to everyone that's joined in tonight. You have been given an amazing first 49 laps of this race. And want to say thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on tonight's stream thus far. It has been electric to start. Not a lot of wrecking, but a lot of great racing, and that's what we love to see here in NR Night in America. Now you're 49 laps in. You still have well over halfway to go. How do you play the rest of this race? if you're Demos, Champagne, Contreras, and Armstrong, because you know you still have time to go ahead and lose slots and have another run at another green flag pit stop sequence. So keep an eye on that. Just because you're not the fastest doesn't mean that's where you're placed. Wilkerson back to 7th. Jones now 7th. Wilkerson back there in 8th as we get ready to try it again. This restart is going to be huge. And what a fun night on track, all ready to go ahead and hit 400 likes. Who wants a round 5? And who's loving the racing so far? Let us know down in the chat below. Well, most of the drivers have cycled on through. Pit road still busy. SEMA, Glick, and a lot of these drivers that have worked their way to the back end of this main field. They're all coming back down on pit road. They will cycle their way through. That means we're going to go ahead and get the one to go this time by. Ladies and gentlemen, get up and let us know who you think's going to win this race, because it's time for another restart. Demos is going to have to defend like he's never defended before. No guarantee at another restart. This could be the final restart of this race. Kevin Champagne's been quick. Got to keep an eye on that bow tie on the outside. Chevrolet has brought the engine power to go to victory lane, but Toyota locks out row 2. Joseph Armstrong looking to catch lightning in a bottle. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to do it again. Everyone here at Atlanta is back on their feet. 50 laps have been completed thus far, and there's still a lot of great racing left to go. So let's pull the pace truck off the racing surface and let these boys have at it just one more time. Drop the hammer. We're green again. DeAngelis spun the tires. Same with Kevin Champagne. Mosteller hits the jets. He's gone down in 1 and 2. Braden Mudvik down in that inside, holds on to 3rd. Armstrong right behind, looking for a way around. Mosteller, Contreras, Braden Mudvik and Armstrong, your fast 4 back down off turn number 4. Man, Wilkerson almost got squeezed to the wall. Kept that foot in it. And will get rewarded. He's up to the 6th place spot. Back to 7th for now, but has the preferred lane 3. All the way up against that outside wall. River Page is down low, trying to save those tires. Wilkerson sees it as a prime opportunity to make up time. He will do it. He's on the outside and goes back to 6th for now. Oh, he's in the wall. Slams the right side hard. And brings the 2 of Schmeeker underneath them. They're 3 wide behind. 48 at Thornquist. Stuck in the rabbit hole, and Alvis is in the wall again. The mosh pit from about 10th on back. Walker's got a lot of right side damage. That's Damon May sideways. And into the outside wall, bringing the 6 around. Caution is going to wave again. The 24 is in it. Lezon, Devins, Baker, Marcus Vanderlee, SEMA, and the driver that had so much speed got absolutely swarmed from behind, and the caution is out again. And we're talking about these guys getting way too aggressive back there, and you can see it here. Mays actually blinked out. I think he just lost it there on that straightaway. You can see it again right here. He's stuck in the middle and just loses that rear end. And, oh, he just came down on Beckman. Beckman was already there. And the second caution is out. There was nowhere for Beckman to go. He committed to the bottom. Mays was trying to do most of the line. Drake Berry slamming the wall. Gets the nose of that Camry back up on the air, or back in the air. Cooper Glick running to avoid and goes down to the inside. Caution is out again. Damian Vega finding his way through. It's a tough break for a lot of these drivers back there. Drake Berry having an absolute fantastic running so far. Let's watch back to see what he saw. There's nowhere for him to go. He had it made and then all of a sudden got right reared and, man, right into the air. What a shot. Drake Berry had a great view of a wreck avoidance until it just did not work out for him. Caution is out. They do have one fast repair with the COTs due to it being one of the hardest cars to control on iRacing. We went around 50, let's say 47 laps green, and now we're under the yellow for the second time. How do you play this into your role? Do you come to pit road? Do you stay out? Most of the drivers have worked their way back into pit road to get something working their way. And so far, you look at the drivers that have stayed out. Mosteller, Contreras, you got River Page, Jones, Cadell, King, Berry, Stone is up there in 8th, trying to go ahead and have something work his way. Still got a lot of great racing left to go, and all these drivers lined up. Landon Stone, the 19, Chad Jeffries, Chad Thornquist trying to get back to where he started. Some of these drivers that were one lap down will be forced to the rear end. And we will get ready to try it again. Most drivers coming back down off of pit road. It will be a quick yellow. Is Thornquist coming down? He's not. He's actually sitting right there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. The 1 to go will wave just once again. Let's light them up one more time, and let's get ready for the action. Contreras back on the front row, man. He loves these COTs. And the Candyman trying to go back top of the charts. Contreras, Mosteller, Page, and Jones. Ladies and gentlemen, your Fast Four. Let's get ready to try it again. Everyone back on their feet just one more time. Laps fading away. You know who's fast and you know who struggles, whether it's on a short run or the long run. Let's go racing just one more time. Mosteller, Contreras dropping the hammer because we're green again from Atlanta. Sliding the tires back through 1 and 2. Mosteller's been absolutely perfect on these restarts. Checking out once more. Jones to 3rd. Page holds on to 4th. Cadell down on the inside. And for an opportunity, River Page to hold on to 4th. Battle for 2nd. Contreras downstairs. Let me rephrase that. Contreras on the outside. Jones downstairs. And Jones gets a nice run down off 4. Chevy's been king here tonight. And they will hold on to that 2nd place spot. Jones to the outside. Demo's been doing oh so well down that inside, but watch this 11 machine get the run down off corner exit. Berry drops back to 17th. Big shuffle way in the back. Contreras there in 3rd, has more company. River Page on the outside. Cadell and Moore all line up behind. 59 out of 125. Dylan Jones trying to hold on, gets that nice run down off corner exit. 12 the difference. Thornquist up to 8th, him and Mother got into it. The battle for 8th rages on. Thornquist downstairs, Mother back to the outside. Jones closes the gap once more. 10 the difference now. Unbelievable run. He's been running that outside a lot, all of them near that outside wall. Half a car length high and just gets that big slide off corner exit. New race leader from Atlanta, it's Dylan Jones. Chevy 1-2, Ford back there in 3rd. Cadell's got company. It's King on the outside. And Mubbock's on the move as well. Trying to find a way around the Fury Chevrolet. The mosh pit from way back. Mubbock looking at the bottom. Gives the bumper to King. Both wash wide. Around goes Armstrong. The 20 slides and gets collected again by Marlowe. More drivers get collected. Caution is going to wave again. Now, there's just nowhere to go when you got a wreck right in the middle of the corner. And that right side, that's the 4 machine. Ethan Marlowe, both Marlows collected in it. Drake Berry again. Wilkerson. SEMA as well. Anthony Trippi. Frank DeAngelis. And Joseph Armstrong all involved in this one. Caution will wave once more. Frank not happy with Anthony Trippi, and we may find out why. It's because he ARCA braked, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, now we definitely know why. Had a full lane up and decided not to go ahead and use it. Just ran right in the back of Armstrong. How did this all start? You start with the slide of the inside. That's the 35 of Landon Stone, who got absolutely destroyed there by Sanders. Oh, Justin just came up the track and collected Joseph Armstrong. Ethan Marlowe gets air on the right side, and the caution will wave again here from Atlanta. Armstrong, if I'm not mistaken, maybe out of fast repairs. Mays Jones is on pit road. Big opportunity right here. Thornquist coming in as well. We know Thornquist has the speed to contest there with the 11. SEMA as well, but you went from a long green flag run to now caution after caution. This is a 3rd caution here tonight. Daniel Mosteller will win the race on pit road. How about that one? And he will go back top of the charts. Only driver that has not made a mistake so far in the top 8 on a restart. Whether it's barely sliding the tires or not, he knows how to get through the gears well. Mosteller will restart in the top spot. I think Mays has got to come down pit road. A lot of damage there on that 7. As the herd continues to get thinned out, we want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. What a fun night. And we're not done yet. We got Daytona after this. We go to Michigan with the car tomorrow. How about Talladega with the Nationwide Series machine again? An amazing 4 car track combos here tonight. Mays stays out on that damage. And we will most likely go back around and get the one to go. That's interesting right there, staying on that damage. A lot of left side damage. So go Mays, Mosteller, Jones, and Page as your fast 4. Movick, Cadell, Thornquist, Champagne, and King, top 9. Contreras running out that top 10. If you want to race at NR Night in America, just letting you know you need to have a 1500 I rating and be at least C class to go ahead and participate. Let's get ready to try it again. Movick back there in 5th. Cadell back there in 6th. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. Let's get ready to end this one off strong. I think Mays has got to be on his high horse right here. You know, you're down on the inside, you've got damage, you got to be cognizant. These guys will be quicker. The fear now comes down to this restart. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again. Champagne 8th, King 9th, Contreras back there in 10th. Daniel Mosteller trying to win it all here from Atlanta. We get back on the feet just one more time. Multiple cautions so far on the night. Now we get ready to try it again through the restart zone. We're green once more from Atlanta. Mays with a great start. Jones stuck all the way back. Movick's going to force it 3 wide on the bottom. Baker 3 wide as well. Jones in the middle. Yeah, he's got a big mosh pit of guys behind him. All jumping to the outside lane. Mays downstairs. Movick on the outside. He's run that middle lane well. Watch Page get that run down off corner exit. Page battling for second. Ford versus Chevrolet in the dogfight for P2. Now has a new contender. It's the 42 back there in 4th. Movick on the inside trying to find a way through. And it's going to be tough to find it. Jones downstairs lays off the loud pedal. Movic on the outside. Rolls it well, may contend with the driver down low. See that run through the center. Company behind, that's Kevin Champagne. The GoDaddy 10 has been on the move once again. Battle for second. Jones inside, Page outside. Page is going to go ahead and clear. And these guys have just been thundering down off corner exit. River Page trying to close in the gap to Mosteller. Demos has led multiple laps here tonight. Does not want to lose another. I think River Page just has that short run speed. Mosteller has not been able to capitalize on that. And Jones is applying the pressure behind. He goes to the outside again. This is for second. Movic down low. Kevin Champagne behind. Top 6 under a blanket. Jones to the bottom of the track. Jones going for second. Still not giving in. Trying to apply the pressure as much as he can. Page gets the run back to the center. Jones back to the outside. We've seen that 11 go to the top side multiple times here tonight. You just see, watch that run. He just gets down off corner exit. Crossover. Finds his way into second. They still wheel there at Page. Page on that outside has been doing really strong. Trying to get that run down off corner exit. The side-by-side holds on again. 70 out of 125. Kevin Champagne leapfrogs into fourth. Movic back to fifth. This is the battle. And you've seen Movic do a really good job of getting those restarts and just going up 2 or 3 spots. But when you get 5 laps in, we haven't seen a lot out of him so far. Still a lot of racing left to go for him to make a big move. Page back there at third and slots the outside wall just barely. Great save. Yeah, he almost lost the race doing that one. River Page down to the inside. Mosteller is losing time again. Here comes Dylan Jones on the outside. Does he get that run? He's going to go down to the inside. Opening downstairs. Is he going to take it? He does to the middle of 3 and 4. Jones to the bottom. Mosteller to the outside. With a wheel back through 3 and 4. Demos has been trying to hold on to that spot for a good portion now. As these drivers have spread out, the wrecking has come to a close. The great racing, well, it's on, and it's not leaving anywhere. Jones on the outside is going to get the run of the night. 17 the difference, down to 12, down to 10. Looks to the inside, he's going to take it. Deep Sea Diamond goes the 11. River Page is going with them. Gone Fishing goes second, third, and fourth. Kevin Champagne looks to defend Atlanta. He's back in the running of this race. What a night we've had. Page there in third. Jones there in second. Jones again's going to get a run. He's going to beat Mosteller back to turn 3. Back within 7. Does he look to the bottom? He does. Demos thought of defending. Now goes to the middle. He's got to make sure that 11 doesn't clear down off corner exit. Won't allow it. Bow tie battle back to the line. 74 of 125. Jones trying it again. He's got Page right behind him, knocking on that door. Ford has been in the running for the most of the night. Back to the outside goes Page. Down low goes Champagne. Kevin has been moving. Mosteller trying to defend still. Movic back in fifth. Not a lot of runs for him. He has company behind. Back to the line. Mosteller 75, 125. 50 to go from Atlanta. Laps fading away. It's go time. Dylan Jones back there in second. And ever since he went to the bottom, you see these tires are really starting to wear. Last time these drivers all pit was lap 62, right side of your screen. Champagne on 1 lap fresher tires. He's back there in 14th. Jones back to the outside again. Page still not giving on the bottom. It's 4 drivers under a blanket. Now goes for the lead again on the outside. And Kevin's going to join him. Demos thinking of defending. Not going to be able to get it done. Jones to the lead through 3 and 4. He's got him right here, rolling that center. Who doesn't love old Atlanta with the car tomorrow? 850 horsepower of non-stop action. Dylan Jones, top of the chart, 77 to 125. How about that? And here comes Kevin Champagne. He's got that GoDaddy green machine on the outside. Now he's making up time on Page. 4 drivers, all trying a different line. This is what racing's about in the lower 48. Mosteller at 21 back. Still see Kevin Champagne having that long run speed. He knows how to manage tires and still be aggressive early. Tire management by that 10 machine, flawless at Atlanta. One of the best to get it done on the old surface. Now jumps to the outside. See Demo still down low trying to hold on to it. That 10's gonna get a big one. Whoa, huge slide by the 87. Champagne to the catbird seat. New top 2, lap 78. River Page is even rolling wide. Page trying to find a way around. Cordell has joined the action. 5 drivers under a blanket. You can't ask for any better racing on a Friday night. Outside wall, River Page again. And that will take him out of the battle for now. Yeah, he pancaked the right side completely. Saying those tires start to wear, it's a big drop off. Chad Thurnquist, he's not waiting to the inside of what looks to be Contreras. Contreras been having one heck of a night, staying inside the top 10 all night long. Now looks right back to the rear of the 48 machine. Champagne 46 back. Armstrong back down pit road. Yeah, he's had damage for a while ever since that last wreck. But Kevin Champagne's getting that run back down off corner exit. 51 the difference. You see Jones is there, Champagne watching right on and not wasting any time. He's been doing a great job of that as well, making up a lot of time down to the center. Kevin Champagne 48 back. Cadell 80 back. Everyone else is lined up nose to tail. Movic sneaking down low again, still trying to find a way through. If you've enjoyed the racing so far, make sure you drop a like on tonight's stream. It helps out NR Night in America and this great community a lot. And we're very thankful for all the loyal fans that watch in all the time. Once again, NR Night in America, this YouTube channel is closing in on 30,000 subscribers. And once again, if you love the action, it takes 2 seconds. Leave a like and we will get a race 5 and a race 6. That's right, race 5 and race 6. But we do go ahead and hit 400 likes. 49 the difference. You see Kevin's worked his way to the bottom. You can see the tire wear is really wearing out. Last time these guys pit once again, lap 62, that's already 20 laps on these tires. And if we go green all the way, they will have to pit once more. This race could very easily come down to that one thing we like to call pit strategy. Keep an eye on that because undercut tonight may come out the winner. Cadell back on the horse again, back there in third. He's been working his way forward. Trying to make up as much time as possible. He's down to the inside. 58 the difference from Champagne to Jones. Jones is checked down and is in perfect breathing air now. AC Raul Alves was very quick early on to start this race. Same with TCB. He's worked back to the outside. Cadell looking for an opportunity. And the opportunity is right in front of him. 12 makes the difference from second to third. This is the battle. I think that 15 has what it takes to go ahead and contend with Jones. The only thing is, the question will now be, what strategy will Jones choose? Kevin Champagne washing up the track, goes all the way to the outside wall. How about losing the rear end? Gives the opportunity for Cadell down on the inside. Downstairs goes both the machines. Kevin Champagne locks the door on the 15. Great run. Still not giving in. Opportunity is there, second, third, and fourth. Jones still trying to hold on, 86 in front. They go at it again. And Kevin's not going to give up that bottom. Not even close. Last thing he wants to do is get past right here. He knows he has the car to win, but he knows that 15 is just a little bit quicker right now. At Atlanta, you can be the fastest driver for one lap. Next thing you know, you can be the 5th fastest driver the next. It changes quickly with this surface. Alvis kicking the right rear out. What a save by the 99. Mosteller dropped back to 4th. Mubik inside the top 5, running well. This is a battle for 6. Walker downstairs, River Page on the outside. Walker's been through a lot this entire race. He's finally worked his way forward. Doing a great job of that. Contreras, we talked about him battling as well. How about Gavin Austin just outside the top 10? Thornquist there in 8th, still holding on, not giving in just yet. But it's Jones, Cadell, Champagne, and Cadell found his way through and is now closed in the gap to Jones. We have a provisional battle for the lead here soon. Battle forecast says about 5 laps. We should see these drivers go nose to tail. That's big. As long as Cadell stays consistent. Oh, Kevin Champagne way up the track, nearly slapped the wall. At 76 the difference, that forecast may come down to 3 laps. That 15 is on his horse. Back through 3 and 4. Will we see a first-time winner of Cadell? Mubik the 4th. Mosteller fades back. And I don't think Mubik right now is the fastest driver on this track. I don't think he's the most consistent driver. But right now the drivers in front were battling so hard that he was able to take a step back, breathe a little, save those tires, and this is where he's able to make up these spots. At Atlanta, you don't have to be the fastest. Sometimes you just have to be the smartest. Keep it on that 42 because he's the one with right now with the 200 IQ move. Cadell 5-4 back, and lap traffic played a difference there. Back to the line. Let's talk sectors. Where are they making up time with the top 2? Cadell made up 2 unanswered tenths there by Jones. That's big. When you get green lit for 2 laps straight, you know something isn't going right. And I don't think Jones is making up time right here. That's a 1-4-2 in Sector 1. We know Cadell can catch the 11. The question is, can he pass the 11? Jones is defending low, may force that 15 to the outside. He's doing a great job of it as well. And just like that, nearly half a second unanswered there by Jones. Puts into perspective how much tire management means. Does this mean Jones is just slow now, or is he saving tires for a longer run? Laps are winding down. Time is running out. It will be 35 to go this time by. This is a battle for the top spot. Great racing here in the state of Georgia. Cadell back to the bottom. Looking for an opportunity. 14 the difference. And Kevin Champagne's dropped back big time. But with these drivers going wheel to wheel, it could play a big role. 1-6-2 back goes Kevin Champagne. Cadell on the outside, sliding around. Jones slamming the door shut topside. Brings daylight downstairs. Cadell doesn't take it. He holds the farthest most lane. Makes up time to the center. He's going to make up time down off exit. He's going to get him right here. Jones can't let him clear. Runs it back down to the grass. Cadell still not giving in. Jones going to drive it in deep right here. He's got the hope for it to pray, or hope for it to stick. The prayer downstairs, the hold on. Cadell on the outside will get the runoff corner exit. Does Jones now want to go to the outside lane? Pit road's open. Mosteller is in. Page is in as well. Mays, Alvis, Vanderlee, and so many more have worked their way on pit road. It's a battle for the lead, and Jones is in. Final green flag stop of the night for him. Cannot speed. Kevin Champagne in second. And that means one thing. If you look on the right side of your screen, back to the top drivers, still lap 62. They have been on it, and I think Champagne dropped back, not because he couldn't contend with the 15, but he's trying to stay out just a little bit longer. So for the final half of this race with an overcut, he can make up more time than ever. I think Cadell's got to think of the strategy of, hey, back the tires up. You just took the lead. What's the strategy call for the 15? Cadell down off corner exit. You know Kevin Champagne is going to play the bluffing game and wants to be the last one to pit. The only thing is, Mays is right now on provisional lead. He's back there in 9th. Schmeeker may be coming down the pit road soon. Jones coming out P1. No, it's Mays. Mays is on provisional lead back in 7th. And there he is. Mays back by Jones. This is the provisional battle for the lead. Damon Mays trying to upset the field at Atlanta. Wow. And what a story that would be to start off the night. Jones back there in 8th is trying to make up time. Austin right behind as well. This is still the battle for the lead. Cadell, Champagne, and Mubik. What a sight it would be if Kevin Champagne elects to stay out the entire run, making it a tire lottery for the win. I think that's what he may be doing. We've seen Champagne really get aggressive before, and when you see him back up, you know he's got something in that deck of cards trying to go ahead and win this race. Never mind, he's coming to pit road. Cadell is in. Kevin is in. Mubik stays out. Yeah, they all got a pit. I still think Kevin's a little bit quicker when it comes down to those green flag runs. On the short run, should I say. And that makes Mubik back into business. This is the battle for the lead. Damon Mays, Damon Jones, or Dylan Jones, should I say. Damon Mays, Dylan Jones, both drivers battling for provisional lead. You can see the speed difference out of the 7. Last time they pit, Mays pit lap 84. Dylan Jones pit lap 93. And just like that, the undercut will go on provisional lead. Dylan Jones will go on provisional lead here at Atlanta. Great move. And now the question is, when will Mubik pit? Because Jones is making up easily a second, maybe a second and a half a lap with how this tire fall off is. Mosteller comes out 6th. Cadell, Champagne 8th and 9th. Dylan Jones trying to shock the world with the pit strategy. The real question is, how long can he hold on? Jones, Mays, Mosteller, Gavin Austin giving it a whirl on the outside. See when the last time these drivers pit. Lap 92, Daniel Mosteller. Lap 87, Gavin Austin. Gavin Austin will go ahead and give up P4. Mosteller to 4th, Austin to 5th. And you see Cadell right here, they're in 7th. Champagne is under 1 second behind him, and they are making up the fastest laps around this track right now with time running out. That's going to be a big opportunity for things to play a role. Cadell down to the inside, still has Champagne behind. 6 seconds back, but is making up time there to Jones. Jones, Mays, Mosteller, and Austin. This time by 26 to go. And we can just tell that about that 4 to 5 lap difference of Cadell and Champagne is going to play a big role. Jones making up a lot of time right here. He is on the lead. That is a scoring error there with Schmeeker. Damon Mays down to the inside. 3 seconds back. We had a spin on the apron. That was Raul Alves. We do stay green with the single car spin. Let the strategy play out. Now Cadell's there in 7th. 16 seconds back to your leader. That is not right. If I'm not mistaken, it's way less, as they will find their way around. 1 car in the wall. Gavin Austin around. And up against the outside, Safer Bear stays away from everyone else, trying to find his way through. They do not want to throw the yellow to let the strategy play out. Still stuck on the outside wall and cannot find clearance. Caution's going to wave with 25 to go. And this will go ahead and change everything. 25 laps left in this race. Gavin Austin into the outside, safer barrier. And Schmeeker's the one that stayed out looking for a caution, and it will work out this time. Let's go see what happened. No, this was all on his own. Main reason why they didn't want to throw the yellow. Just got way too high. And he couldn't find his way through in a bad position. All these drivers were going to find their way through. Mubik, even more machines coming on through. And Austin was not going to get down. Usually when drivers don't want to caution, they all F4. It's still stuck. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. They're parading. By the time the caution came out, Gavin Austin will find his way through. 24 laps to go in this race. Do you come to pit road? Do you stay out? Raul Alves still damaged on that machine. Jones is in. Mosteller is in as well. And we'll get ready to try it once more. This is going to be huge. Braden Movick winning the race off pit road. And we will try it again. Gavin Austin into the outside wall. Raul Alves on the inside as well. And it will be viewer's choice, race 5 and 6. If we do get 400 likes, we are on track for that. We want to say thank you to the great crowd back at home that's enjoying this beautiful Friday night. Ladies and gentlemen, you got 24 laps to decide it, and Lane Sanders and Joseph Armstrong are having a little bit of issues there. And this will reset the field, ladies and gentlemen. Devin Schmeeker, a lot of damage on the 2. I don't know if he's supposed to be up there. Did he come to pit road? Yeah, he did. And you see when he came in and came out. Did not win the race off pit road. A lot of damage on that 2 machine. We'll let him restart up front. A little bit of damage on that 48 down to the inside. That's John A. Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to try it again. Right after this, we head to Daytona. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see who can go in and tame the beast from the World Center of Racing. Nationwide Series action right after this. Kevin Champagne, Braden Movick. That will be row number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be the final restart of the night. I think them going side by side, warming up the tires, just put a donut on the left side of the 10. We're going to see how that's going to affect that run tonight. Schmeeker and the 2 machine, a lot of damage as well. Let's get ready to go racing again. Ladies and gentlemen, turn up the volume and enjoy, because when we get to the line this time by, it's the one to go. Lights off on the top of the truck. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing with 21 laps remaining from Atlanta. Time to try it again. Do we see an upset at Atlanta? Let's get ready to do it. Braden Movick on the outside. Devin Schmeeker on the inside. Give it your all. Leave nothing on the track. It's time for the final laps from Atlanta. 21 laps remaining. Can Schmeeker stun the show? Can Movick steal one? Here in Georgia, can Jones get back to the winning ways? Drop the hammer. 21 to do it. Movick hits the jets. He pulls away from the Dodge. And Schmeeker up the track. Jones closing on in. Mays downstairs. Crowding the 11. Mays gets loose. Down below the white line. Jones is going to have to go ahead and catch that 42. Has to find a way around Schmeeker. Schmeeker on the outside. Holds on to that machine. 20 to go. This is what it all comes down to. Man, Jones got a great run. Mosteller got loose. Kevin Champagne holding it downstairs. Movick Gaps him by a 7-1. Jones into clean air. Jones back on the move. He's going to go get him. Don't want to see another restart. River Page back there in ninth into the wall. 19 laps remain. That 11 is closing on that 42. This race is not over. It's going to be one of those classic Atlanta finishes. Jones, Movic, Mosteller, Champagne. That's your fast four. And they're gaining big time right here. Time running out from driver second on back. Cadell to the bottom, trying to force the issue on the 10. Jones lost time down off corner exit. Still trying to make it all back. 6-9 the difference. He's got to go back top side. But Lex to hold the bottom, makes up time big time. Movic nearly lost it in the center of the corner. Company from behind, Mosteller about 3 back. 18 comes to 17 to go. Yeah, Jones is going to catch him, no doubt about it. The question is, can Movic defend long enough? Everyone's still standing up in this sold-out virtual crowd. Who's going to win this race? 17 to go. Mosteller still gaining in, 8-6 back. Cadell back to 5th. Champagne up there in 4th. Daniel Mosteller under a second, sliding wide and trying to close in. 4 wide, that was down the backstretch. Contreras putting his chips in the middle. Down to the inside, he's gonna make it work now 3 wide. No one's holding back. Jones has 5-7 being the difference. All these drivers last pin at the same time. Hung in the white line goes the 11. He doesn't want to go that outside just yet. Wants to stay just a little bit longer. You do not want to pit once again. 20 laps makes a big difference on tires. 6-2 the difference. Now back to 6 flat. Jones is closing. He's there. He's right back to the rear end. 15 to go. And Movic still giving it his all back around that outside. Doesn't want to give up this top spot, but you can see the speed difference. Movic this time gets the run off corner exit. And Jones having to worry about Mosteller back there in 3rd, really starting to close in. If Movic wins this race, he can thank his pit crew. If Jones wins this race, he can thank the machine that he ran here tonight. What a piece that 11 has brought to Atlanta. 14 to go. Movic still hugging the middle, now back down to the inside. Jones hugging, closing in as much as he can. 14 to go. Demos is still trying to go ahead and contend. 8-6 back, that's the top 3. 13 to do it. Laps fading away. I can see Jones closing in big time right here. 5-3 is the difference. River Page, first one to strike to the outside. Now he's in the wall. And he has slammed down that wall all night, and that has been his Achilles heel. Will most likely not go to victory lane, but he is wheel to wheel again here with Benjamin Walker. Movic staying as consistent as possible down the inside. Jones still closing in. 6 the difference now. Mosteller knocking on the door a second. 12 to go from Atlanta. 5's the difference now. All watching the top 2 back through turns 1 and 2. Mosteller loose down off exit. Opens the door for an opportunity for Kevin Champagne. Yeah, Kevin's been sliding well. He's been moving forward. 4-3's the difference right now. It's going to be one of those classic finishes that we're going to be talking about for months. It's Atlanta, 11 to go. Can't give up right here, right now. If you're Jones, you just can't give in. Friday night racing. This is what it's about. Movic, Jones, Mosteller, Champagne, your fast 4. And Jones has been losing a lot of time. He's got to work his way back to the outside here soon. As we see Mosteller starting to make up time. Forced to go wide because Champagne closes in. They both hold the wheel-to-wheel back to the stripe. 10 to go. 5-5 the difference. Jones giving it his all. He's so quick down to the 1 and 2. This shaded area has been the golden age for the 11. Wreck way in the back. That's Justin and Armstrong. Down and out of the way, we stay green. 45 the difference. You just see Jones is a little bit better here on these worn tires. 9 laps to go. Place your bets now. Who do you think's gonna win this race? Jones 11, Movic 42. Marceller's still back there in third. Sliding the rear end, trying to save the car from spinning out. Cadell has been so fast tonight. Back there in fifth, looking to the outside. He's closing, he's back to a 4-1. Movic a little bit quicker there in the daylight. What a drive. 8 to go. Champagne back there in fifth. Jones to the outside. Losing time to the center of the corner. Gets the drive down off exit. And he's taking a lot of time right here, back to a 4. Him going to the outside may force Movic to the outside as well. Jones 6-1 back, worried about getting the drive down off exit. Cadell's back to third. 7 to go from Atlanta. He's making up time, big time up there. Knowing he's got to get more out of it. Is Braden Movic gonna hold him off? Down the backstretch. Once again. 4-1, the difference now down to a 36. Yeah, he's forcing his hand to go in and change that lineup. All the way up against the safer barrier. Getting the run and back down off corner exit. 6 to go from Atlanta. He's closing, he's coming in. Movic forced to go to the outside. Jones can make a lot of time right here. He's gonna be riding that draft. Movic not able to get the power down. Jones makes up a 10th, makes up a half a 10th as well. This is gonna be the finish. Both go downstairs through 3 and 4. What a drive we've got here. 5 to go at the line. Movic's gonna have to defend. He's gonna be mirror driving that 11 machine. 5 laps to go from Atlanta Motor Speedway. From the heart of Georgia, it's been thundering for 120 laps. Now with 5 remaining, it's gonna come down to the top 3. Jones 11, Movic 42. Through 3 and 4, Jones to the outsides. Can get that run down off corner exit. Sliding back around again, back to the bottom. 4 to go. Nearly caught that grass down to the inside. Cardell is there. Half a second back, 3 drivers to decide it. Jones going wide up near the wall. Movic slamming the door to the outside. Daylight downstairs. Both of them attack the middle. Man, what a race. 3 laps to decide it. Movic on the last restart had the fastest pit stop of the night. Jones out of the outside. Movic looks to squeeze him. Jones looking for a run back down off corner exit, side by side with your leader. Movic slams the door, the crossover. Back through 3 and 4 again, Jones downstairs. Movic locks the door down low. Cadell with an opportunity on the outside. 2 to go from Atlanta this time by. 3 drivers, 1 winner. Who's gonna win this race? 2 more laps to find out. Jones not giving in. He's back to the bottom. Cadell on the outside. Cadell now watching on. What a race. Cadell to the catbird seat. One more lap to decide it this time by. Mavic to the 42. Cadell to second. Jones in the 11th. Salamanca. 1 to go from Atlanta Motor Speedway. Mavic's going to have to defend with all of his might. To the outside of 1 and 2. Cadell to the middle. Jones is going to try to make it work down that inside. Final time down the backstretch. Cadell got loose. Mavic gets the run down the backstretch. Through 3 and 4. Cadell's going to send it in deep. Mavic's going to have to defend. Cadell to the outside. Gets to the quarter panel. He turns the 42. Jones is going to win at Atlanta. Are you serious? What a wild run to the finish. Dylan Jones, first career win at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Oh no! It came down to the final 100 yards. Oh man! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a run. What a drive. I can't believe what I just watched. Jones steals one from Atlanta. Oh man. You gotta love NR Night in America. Make sure you drop a like on this stream if you enjoyed the racing action. 110% turned at the last moment. Dylan Jones, you are a winner in NR Night. This is unbelievable. Veterans Day night, you know it's gonna be beautiful. What just happened? We gotta watch back to it. Don't you go anywhere. We're gonna go figure it out. Unbelievable. And it was just another one of those fantastic Atlanta finishes. You can't script it any better. Not that it was script. Just want to point it out. These aren't AIs, these are real drivers, and they gave it their all. Watch this run back through 3. You see Mavic's on that bottom. Cadell was half a click higher. He got that run back down the hill. Mavic got loose at that last moment. Cadell jumping to the outside. Mavic went to slam the door, slipping and sliding. And this was the finish. Oh, hold on. There may be a scoring error. Oh, we're going to have to review it. We're going to have to review it. This is not over. Hold on. There may have been a scoring error. We're going to have to recheck it. Oh, man. Oh, the drama is going to fill the chat here. I know I'm not the only one that saw that. I know I am not the only one that saw that all the way through. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to have to review it. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Let's watch it again. He stepped out. Waiting for scoring. Wow, this may go down as one of the greatest NR Night in America races of all time. We are not done. Hold on, boys. Oh, man. They called for the review. You can see the 15 getting into the quarter panel. 48's the back marker. He was 1 lap down. Scoring does not count for him for the win. Mavic gets into the wall, bounces off of it, into the air. The suspense is killing me right now, man. Back to the line. I think Braden Mavic won this race. I think Braden Mavic just won this race. There was a scoring error coming to the line. Well, let's go back right here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to come and we're going to go back to me right now. We're going to go ahead and do the super zoom, and we're going to determine the winner. The winner is not confirmed yet. We're going to check it again. We're going to go through all the scoring loops. Wow. Wow. You can't be serious right now. We have the official word, ladies and gentlemen. Daniel Jones, well, not Daniel Jones, sorry. Dylan Jones is not your winner. Braden Movick, victorious from Atlanta after further review. I can't believe it. I cannot believe what I'm watching right now. Braden Movick steals one at Atlanta. That was the finish. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dylan Jones has it swiped away. This is one of the greatest races we've ever streamed. Oh, man. Yeah, we're definitely getting a YouTube short of this one, ladies and gentlemen. How could you not love this racing? If you enjoyed this race, make sure you drop a like. Once again, round 5 and round 6, and we hit 400 likes. We're going to watch back on the finish, but let's go talk to your winner. Oh, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I cannot believe what we just watched. I cannot put into words what we just saw there. Braden Movick, victorious. Let's go talk to your winner. Movick, it's the John. You just seem to surprise me every single chance you get, don't you?
That's just what I do.
Walk me through that damn race. I cannot believe. Look, thankfully we did Atlanta round 1. That was wild. Walk me through your entire race.
Damn, qualifying, I woke up about 30 seconds before the session went up, so my practice was my qualifying lap. And I qualified like 26, and my whole race was just learning the car. And then I got into position, I was in the top like 6 or something. And then I said, screw it, take 2 tires. They only ran like 3 laps, something like that, to see if it could work out. Because my car would get tight over the long run, so I wanted to loosen it up a bit. But yeah, I did not expect for the 2 tires to hold on that long. I'm surprised it took them that long to catch me. But yeah, the last 3 laps was just slipping and sliding, trying to hold the lead.
I want to point this out. Now that you told that, now let's get to the part we all want to know. That last lap, you got turned. I know you thought you lost that race. There's no way you didn't.
Oh, yeah, totally. I mean, I knew it was really close because I didn't even see the 11 until, like, we already passed the finish line, so I had no idea. But I was like, hey, man, there's no way. I knew we beat the 15. I just didn't know if I beat the 11 or not. But the first thing I did was like, because every time there's a wreck into the line, there's usually a scoring error sometimes. So that's the first thing. I just looked at the replay, then I saw I won by like a foot. So, man, I don't know.
That was easily one of the greatest races I think we've ever called or even broadcast on this channel. That was wild. We watched the review. Who told you at first that you won?
I was actually the first person to find out that I won because my car, I got launched into the grandstand, so I mean, I was already out of the race, so I just got a quick little thing back to the replay, and I just looked back to the line to see how close it was, because even if I didn't win, I wanted to see how close it was. But yeah, I looked, and I saw that I was the winner. I was like, oh, I won. So, yeah, this is about, I don't know how, but man, I drove the wheels off that thing.
I can't even believe what I just saw. That just goes to show you don't need to do a super speedway round 1. Braden Movick, my man, you are victorious. Man, you're gonna be a threat in the Cup Series. You're gonna be a threat in the NR Cup Series. I already know you are, but wow. And this track, Atlanta, is round 2 for the Cup Series with the Gen 4. You may have to go COT. I don't know. We have to discuss that one, but I think we're still gonna stick with the Gen 4. Unbelievable. Unbelievable run. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home? You just stunned the entire chat. You stunned me with what just happened. I thought Dylan Jones, first career win. I'm like, man, that's how you start out the night. And then all of a sudden it's a scoring error. This is not a reality TV show. This is real. This is all live. This is not scripted. But wow, say something. You gotta say something to the viewers back at home as we get ready to set up the next session.
Man, I know I'm a polarizing figure in NR, and I know the fans, they love me or hate me, but I'm gonna quote the driver I hate the most in NASCAR. If you don't like that kind of racing, don't even watch.
Oh, man, that's perfect, man. That's unbelievable. Congratulations. What a drive back to the line. Ladies and gentlemen, you can't find anything better than this right here. Congratulations, Braden Movick. Good luck for the rest of the night. And you're the points leader of the month, by the way. I know we haven't been marketing the points for the month, and we are keeping track of points every single month. You may be locking it up early. Just want to point that out.
I mean, I started this night with a 10-point lead, and I just got 5 more, and no one else scored that has already scored.
Wow. 15 points already on the season. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing again. Session is up. Password is IDK for Daytona. And let's get ready to run it back. Oh, no, do not join that. Oh, do not join that. No, do not join that. Do not join that. Do not join that session. I put 125 laps. I was living the moment of Atlanta. It's going to be 50 laps. Do not join that one. I already said ahead of time. I'm putting out a new one. I'm going to put it out in 2 minutes. Literally in 2 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, at 9:47, the next session will go up. 5 minutes practice, 5-minute qualifying. Congratulations, my man.
All right, thank you.
Wow. Wow. Can you ask for anything better than what we just saw there? I don't believe you can. And we are on track to easily at 400 likes. What's with the hype tonight, ladies and gentlemen? The hype is through the roof, and we're going nationwide super speedway racing. Let's do it once again. Session's going to go up now. The new session has just gone up. Password is IDK. I cannot believe my eyes on how fun this has been. This has been an absolute fantastic night. Ladies and gentlemen, also an update. If you're heading to Rocky Top tomorrow, I will be in Knoxville, Tennessee, heading to that beautiful place we like to call Neyland Stadium. Be watching the Vols play, and it's going to be a lot of fun, man. I'm really excited for that, but I don't think whatever's going to happen tomorrow is going to be more exciting than this, man. This has been absolutely fantastic. Lap after lap. That was 125 laps worth of just adrenaline, and that's what we shoot for every single race. That race right there is a benchmark of racing on iRacing, and I hope everyone screen records it. If you screen record it, you put it on Twitter, I'm retweeting. I just want to point that out. If you ever go ahead and screen record anything, put on Twitter, just put a link to the live stream, and that's all we care about, and we'll just be retweeting left and right. Just make sure you put a link to the live stream. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. Atlanta is now come to a close. It's now time to head to the World Center of Racing, but it's not just any Daytona. It's bumpy Daytona. It's Daytona round number 2. Let's get ready for the action as 43 drivers will enter the Ring of Fire. What a night. What a night. This has been outstanding. We're going to get ready to go ahead and try it again. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. And that's interesting. We're going to get ready to go ahead and try it again. Password is player, by the way. Password is player. Password is player. Want to point that out. Password is player. I have to let you guys know. Race 2, password is player. So just want to let you all know about that. If you're in the driver's meeting, you knew the password was going to be player. Password is player if you are trying to join that session. What a night. What a drive. You can't ask for anything better than that. Session is up. Password is IDK. Ladies and gentlemen, we're loading in now. Saying hello to everyone in the chat. I want to say thank you to everyone that super chatted. Raul Alvis, we did see that. We're very thankful for that as well. And we are working our way closer to the 24.4 or 29.4 thousand subscriber mark. I can't get over what we just saw. I mean, that is one of the greatest races we've seen tonight. By far. By far. It will probably be the best race we'll go ahead and see tonight. I'm still stumbling over my words watching it. I want to say thank you once again to everyone that's coming out tonight. If you're wondering if we'll have more super speedway racing after Daytona, we will. It will go Daytona to Michigan, and then from Michigan back to Talladega. So keep an eye on that. There are 4 races tonight, all over at least a mile and a half. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. I can't believe it. I still can't believe it. When you get a race that good, you got to just live it. I know some of you guys are watching back on the races. I know we have people that come in and they don't want to be spoiled what happens so they watch back on the races, but we're ready for Daytona, baby. It's Daytona. It's next. How about that? How about that? And this is a tough break for Dylan Jones. Really, really tough break for him. Really excited to see what happens next. Ladies and gentlemen, we are loading into this session now. By the time we load in, the session should be almost done when it comes down to practice, which means we'll be going right into qualifying. Just 2 minutes left before we get ready to get rolling. Hear that, ladies and gentlemen? Well, guess what? It is cars on track. Let's go for round 2. Drivers heading out on the racing surface. What a night. What a drive. And it's just one of those great Atlanta finishes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go again. Practice winding down. And we will reset trading paints just one more time, getting ready. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. And you are the greatest base on YouTube, that's for sure. "21 seconds left. We asked in the poll, did you enjoy that race at Atlanta? 88% of you said yes. Wow. Session comes to a close. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 50 laps of fun. Welcome to the world's center of racing. 2 worn out surfaces to start the night. That's what it's about right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to line them up just one more time. Machines heading out on the racing surface. That's the 2 machine. Johnson. More machines setting out. That's SEMA, the 32, Joseph Armstrong. Gavin Austin down the back. Tyler Tinsley in the NR Thunder Chevrolet. What a night. What a night we've had here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to round 2. You feel the nostalgia rolling through your veins? Oh, we hope so. And now we have to ask you, the viewers in the chat, a question. Do you think we will get a first-time winner at Daytona? Last time went to Legacy Daytona with the NASCAR Nationwide Series stock cars, we did get a first-time winner. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was Nicholas Hook. Andrew Jamelin all the way to the outside in his Impala. It's Bowtie Central. Benjamin Walker in the 93 rolling back. Austin Lyles roll. Or row, should I say. All coming back to the strike. Daniel Mosteller, top of the board, looks to defend the World Center of Racing. Williams to 7th, Johnson to 8th. Let's get ready to go racing again. Fun night of action wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for you. Armstrong, Johnson, Mosteller, and SEMA fast forward car to the top. Now Armstrong goes P2. Benjamin A. Walker dropping a 50-20. Thank you, Vats. Want to say to all the veterans from around the world, as it has been a fun night. Daniel Mosteller continues to qualify TCB. He's been on a dry spell. Does that change this time? See him all to the outside. Getting that roll down off corner exit. 52% of you said we won't see our first time winner. Well, look at the top 10 right now. If I'm not mistaken, a couple of those drivers in there has never won a race before. Aaron Smith, top of the board, 50-18. Andrew Jamelin to the line. Maximus Molina in the Toyota Camry. Molina looking for something great here tonight. Trying to bring Toyota another big victory in NR Night in America. 53% of you now say yes. Once again, thank you for everyone that's dropped a like on tonight's stream. Already halfway to our goal. Do you think we'll hit it? Oh, I definitely think we will. 10 o'clock there on the East Coast, 9 o'clock Central by the time we take the green flag. Aaron Smith, top of the board. Tyler Tinsley and so many more machines have all come to a rest. Ladies and gentlemen, your field has been set. Smith, Walker, Carr, and Trafari make up your fast four. 43 drivers enter. 43 drivers race. Let's go ahead and stack them up. Jackson Carr has never won an NR Night in America before, so has Entrapti. Cadell looking for his first as well. Frank DeAngelis trying to end the dry spell. He sits P7. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Daytona. Back to the future, it is 2010. The NASCAR Nationwide Series car of tomorrow was debuted in 2010 at the Firecracker 250. That was the summer night race for the NASCAR Nationwide Series, and now we bring them back to the great famed Super Speedway. Today, 43 drivers will enter this ring of fire, looking for fame, looking for glory, looking for the top of the charts when that checkered flag flies. But to get there, you gotta get through the carnage, you gotta get through the aggression, you gotta get through 50 laps of fun, and you gotta finish number one. Only one driver of the 43 will get it, one winner, 42 losers. Who will be the driver to get it done tonight? Let's find out here soon. 58% of you said we will see a first-time winner. Let's get ready to go racing. Smith, Walker, Carr, and Trafty. We're rolling off next time by the one to go. Walker and Smith, that's going to be row 1. It's that time of the night for round number 2. Let's say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Kick the tires like the fires just one more time. Next time around, we'll go ahead and get the 1 to go. Rolling deep, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to do it. That 31, Cadell. One of those guys you want to keep an eye on. How about Joseph Armstrong down to the inside? 32 machine trying to get back to victory lane. Frank DeAngelis in the Diesel 10 Chevrolet. Based on the train from Thomas and Friends, Frank DeAngelis looks to find victory lane for the first time since July 12th. Ladies and gentlemen, we get to the line this time by. Let's go ahead and sound it off because it's the 1 to go. The sold out virtual crowds on their feet. Let's get up. Let's get excited. Let's get it going because we're ready to let the thunder sound loud through turns 1 and 2. Walker, Smith, Jafari, and Carr. Ladies and gentlemen, your Fast 4. Walker looking to get back to the winning ways. Jafari looking for his first win in NR Night in America. So is Jackson Carr. Row 2 has a lot of potential to go to victory lane. The question now is, can they do it? Ladies and gentlemen, time to turn off the background music and enjoy. Strap down that TV, strap down that tablet, no matter what you're watching this on, because it's gonna be jumping up and down like it's the 4th of July. Let's get ready for the action right here, right now. Round 1 was a delight. Round 2, well, guess what? They've got high standards on the high banks of the World Center of Racing. Everyone has come to play, everyone's come to have fun, but only one can win. 42 will go home disappointed, 1 will go home victorious. The sold-out crowd is on their feet. Let's start the night off strong with the World Center of Racing. Pace car makes a hard left on the pit road. Light the fuse, because we're green from Daytona Beach. Two by two, down into 1 and 2. Aaron Smith has a nice lead for now. Jackson Carr right behind him, not leaving the rear end of that Chevrolet just yet. Benjamin Walker on the outside may get a shove from the 35. He does. It's a tandem draft run down the backstretch. Cadell to the bottom. DeAngelis to the middle. 3 wide early on. No one skipping a beat. Back through 3 and 4. Nobody wants to go in and give up early. King on the outside, stuck in his own ways. Frank is trying to get aggressive early. Now finds daylight to the inside. This is the drive back to the line. Who's going to lead lap number 1? Walker 93, Smith in the 70. Smith's going to get at the line. 1 up, 1 down. 2 makes the difference. Now they work their way back to turns number 1 and 2. Walker staying strong there on the outside lane. Smith down the bottom, left to right, shuffling about. Has King on the far side, peeking for a 3 wide move again. Everyone going back 2 by 2, knowing 3 wide is way too early. DeAngelis up to 6, knowing it may be tough. Oh man, Jackson Carr with an issue. Sliding through the grass, I think his wheel just disconnected. It did. 3 wide, Frank DeAngelis. Frank's come to play tonight. Gets 1, gets 2, now looks for the lead through 3 and 4. Back around the outside. Jafari to the middle. Frank slams the door. DeAngelis will lead that lap. It's 3 out of 50. Just joining in, welcome Rush Hour from the high banks of the world's center of racing. Oh, it's been a delight nonetheless, and it's 3 out of 50. They're wheel to wheel again, back to 1 and 2. No one's giving in. Trafari to the outside, trouble way in the back. That's only back in the 28th spot. 2-3 machines involved, but they're out of the way for the front group. We stay green. That's now Gavin Austin to the far side, making up time. TCB stuck in the middle. Cadell trading pain. And they're laying on each other big time. Wreck and lose. Baker trying to find an opening. Can't get it to the bottom. DeAngelis will lead another. Big move here by Frank. Got all those drivers right behind him. 88 to the grass, and now he's got to hold it down. That's Vincent Gucci. A lot of these guys getting loose, man. That right rear is just bottoming out big time. It's a handful here at Daytona, just like Atlanta. Just because it's a full pack race doesn't mean it's hard to drive. It is very much hard to drive. First 2 races tonight have brought the intensity 4 up, 4 down out of 50. Jackson Carr back in the grass, still holding on to it. Gavin Austin way in the back end. That's the 37, I think. Oh, trouble, king of the wall. Landon Stone punching in the nose. Schaffer moving forward. This is a battle for the lead. And around they go again. 8 to the bottom. You go all the way down the inside here. That's Josh Williams. They have done everything to wreck, but pull out a caution. Now everyone is spread out up front. It's 5 out of 50. And you can see right now there's a big bipolar move of the drivers that want to be aggressive versus the drivers that don't want to be aggressive, that want to go to the back to avoid an incident. And that's where you're starting to see that pull, that tug. 3 wide again, Chase Schaffer. Trafari in the middle, slamming the door on the 38. DeAngelis to the bottom, holding out trouble. There goes Wilkerson. He's in the wall as well. Now they're wrecking big time to the high banks of 3 and 4. Caution will wait for the first time tonight. The big one strikes early. Baker, Wilkerson involved as well. That's an 8 of Anthony Trippi. Landon Stone, Molina, Joseph King, Jason Beckman. There is a fast repair for this race. With the Nationwide machines very easily going down on power. Drake Berry involved as well. And just like that, the caution will wave. That may have been Baker's fault. If I'm not mistaken, in 6 laps in, and we're under the yellow for the first time. Yeah, we saw incidents way in the back. We saw incidents up front, but nothing to really warrant a caution. Very choppy to go in and start this race. And now put some drivers behind the 8 ball to start. Let's go see what happened. We saw Baker getting aggressive in that 25 machine. And if I'm not mistaken, he is known for causing most of the incidents in NR9 America on the super speedways. I would not be surprised if this was his fault this time. You saw Schaffer force the 3 wide in the middle. We're going to watch from the far cam here. You got Baker on the outside. You can see how hard it is to hold that car. And yep, he just comes down and slams Wilkerson hard, man. There's nowhere for these guys to go. Serrano, King, Stone as well. The 11 getting slammed around. Unbelievable. And they all came about. Let's see it again from the far camera, and you can just see how bumpy the outside lane is. Watch Baker in the Dollar General 25. Comes down, just catches the quarter panel there, Wilkerson. Wilkerson has no idea what's going on, and he was just a passenger at that point. King came down into Gavin Austin, and that's going to strike the nose. Austin will be also forced to go in and use the fast repair early. Everyone else went to try to avoid, couldn't avoid. The 92 of Contreras, the 37 of Stone. Serrano there in the 66 taken out as well. The 11 slammed back around down the track. That's Morris Marlowe, and the caution will wave for the first time. And that's just not being heads up right there. You know, if you're TCB, you've been on iRacing for a while now. You got to wonder if that mistake was something justifiable. 7 out of 50. Next time by, we'll get the 1 to go. You know what? Let's go ahead and talk with your race leader. That's Frank DeAngelis. How about him? Having an unbelievable night, at least to go ahead and start out. He's up front leading at Daytona. Wasn't very talkative, I guess you could say, about Atlanta. But tonight, he's number 1. Frank DeAngelis is a John. You got a copy. Frank DeAngelis is a John. You got a copy.
Yes, sir. What's up?
You're leading Diesel 10 back out front. 7 out of 50. My man, does the winless streak end here?
Probably not. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, you've won here before with this car.
I forgot to tell my grandpa to tune in. You know that kid Lime, like the Lime kid from my Discord?
Yes.
He came out from New York. He's right next to me right now.
Oh, nice.
So I didn't think I was gonna race tonight. I raced Atlanta and it went exactly how my races usually go. But I don't know, man. 4 months to the day seems pretty good.
Well, I want to point this out. You got a lot of guys watching at home, and everyone's asking the question, when will the streak finally end? And you catch lightning in a bottle. Diesel 10, well, we all know about his story, but right now you were forcing your way to the front. How's the car feeling right now with this setup?
It's feeling great. I'm able to maneuver through people with the lower steering ratio. People up here seem smart. I'm just going for gaps, and I'm just taking them, and they're not doing anything about it as of yet. So I'm just going to keep on working with that. Just being aggressive, but being smart.
Want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Yeah, shout out my grandpa. Shout out Jake Pushkin. Shout out Michael right next to me. Shout out Max Singer. And shout out to, I don't know, all the viewers that actually care about me.
Interesting way to put it. Good luck tonight.
All right, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, 8 out of 50. Let's get ready to do it again. First restart of the night. Let's roll.
Let's light this candle, huh?
DeAngelis up front. Lined up there with Trafari. Frank the Tank looking for victory lane. Will he find it? Big opportunity to the high banks of 3 and 4. Let's get ready to light them up again. One caution down. How will the rest of the night play out? Pace truck makes a hard left on the pit road. Back to the restart zone. We're green from Daytona. Back to the stripe, now heading their way back down into 1 and 2. DeAngelis, Trafari, Walker, and Schaffer. That's your fast 4. SEMA back there in 5th. They've now single filed out. Top 4, wheel to wheel. That's to the high banks of 1 and 2. No one getting that contest around the outside lane. Cadell back in 10th. Marlowe back in 11th. Jones back in 12th. Felt like Atlanta was stolen from him. Would like to get to his winning ways here tonight. Trafari, the run down the hill to the lead, goes to 35 down the backstretch. He's never won a race in NR Night in America. That could change tonight. Chase Schaffer to the bottom. He's got Frank right in front of him. We've seen Frank be very aggressive here tonight already. All over the rear end there of the 38 machine. Back to the line. Schaffer's going to lead that lap next time by. 40 to go. The thundering sound of machines back through 1 and 2. And they're holding it hard right now, that loud pedal. Full saw the high banks. Austin back there in 6 on the outside lane. All these machines have been struggling with how bouncy and rigid the far side is at Daytona. Trafari, Schaffer, top 2. DeAngelis, SEMA, that's your fast 4. Gavin Austin sliding wide. Dropping back just a little, trying to regroup here. DeAngelis out of the pocket. Side by side again, back to the line. DeAngelis will lead that lap, 40 to go. All these drivers on their high horse. Trafari gets the door slammed downstairs. He's mirror driving early. Frank is not gonna give in. Lyles to 9th. Elvis to 12th. Rowe just outside that Sweet 16. Yeah, you see Frank's doing a really good job manipulating these lanes, keeping these guys in bay. Right behind him, you don't want them to get really aggressive. You want them to trust you as a leader. And right now, 11 laps in out of 50, we see just that. Trafari, how about not, jumps to the outside, takes full control. Trafari back to the stripe, will lead this one. It's a bow tie frenzy up front. Chase Schaffer right in that outside lane. You want to see what they see? How about that massive spoiler right in front of them? Hard to see anything out front of that windshield. Walker down on the inside. Holding that car at bay, doing a great job of it. And Lyle's back there, and Simonson moving as well. You got to keep an eye on these drivers behind. They do have the speed to go up there and contend, but you don't want to force the aggression early. Lyle's in that 56 machine downstairs, has already been caught up in a bunch of messes tonight. Right now, you want to go and stay as clean as possible as that 56 rolls back to line. Gavin Austin on the outside. Remember, he brought that final caution at Atlanta. This time looks to try to find victory lane. Baker was the driver that caused this most recent yellow. If you're just joining in, DeAngelis got back to the line to lead another. It's 13 out of 50. Yeah, that inside lane's been chugging along, man. They've been so consistent down low. Molina back there in 5th. Austin back there in 8th. Jones, Gucci, Hook and Alvis, Sanders and Perry running out that sweet 16. Jones back to 11th. What do you see here? That's usually you don't see in Atlanta. Well, that's, guess what? 2 big distinct packs up front from about Tyler Tinsdale forward. That's 17th up. You see that main pack. Then a long single file train behind. A driver's just trying to ride around. Remember, these drivers were involved in that first incident tonight. That's Jackson Carr, Contreras, Mosteller, and more that have all been lined up and just trying to burn these laps off to have a shot late. They can't go up and defend now and be aggressive because they know one more incident, they're out of the running. Trafari to the outside, lined up and running hard. Behind him, it's still the 38 of Schaffer. And Schaffer's been quick, nonetheless. He's been absolutely fantastic here tonight. Trafari's been sliding that rear end around left and right, just trying to find that push that he needs from behind. We've seen a lot of bumpers locked tonight, but we have not seen any engines blow. We could very easily see engine issues throughout the entire running of tonight's race. Keep an eye on that because the drivers that are sitting row 2 have not been adding a lot of clean air to that grill. Right now, Walker all over DeAngelis, Schaffer all over Trafari. Those drivers have got to get some type of clean air, and you can see right there, Schaffer's doing just that. Peeking to the outside, peeking to the inside, keeping an eye on those oil temps because you don't want to go in and overheat and all of a sudden have that engine turn into a pressure cooker. What's the view from about 3 or 4 rows back? Well, this is all you see. And this is the hardest thing to do when you're in a super speedway race, and that's to predict when something's going to happen. You may see smoke ahead of you when you're 6 or 7 lanes back, but you don't really know what's going on. You know they're wrecking, but you have no idea where to go. Sometimes it's predicting where to go that gets you out alive. Lyle's back there at 7. Tyler Tinsley in the wall. And dropping back to 19, slams the right side of that 75 and dropping big time. Trafari, DeAngelis, your top 2. 1 caution in the books thus far, but right now it's still the dogfight up front. Trafari to the lead to the outside of 1 and 2. Now Frank's doing a really good job downstairs, but he's been getting on that apron a lot, really allowing that apron to help him turn. And Walker's been all over him. Those two have got a dynamic duo down low that we have not seen a lot of. And so far, it's just working out well. Keep an eye on those drivers as they work their way back to the high banks of 3 and 4. Trafari keeping an eye on. You got Schaffer behind. All right, you're Chase Schaffer. You really don't want to go anywhere. You know you're kind of stuck. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to really hide if you're the driver of that number 38 machine. That's top side. Everyone else really just trying to find around a way of moving their way forward. Frank DeAngelis stuck. Wilkerson down low. Contact. There go the leaders. Trafari's involved. DeAngelis with a lick to the outside wall. Caution's gonna wave again. Oh man, they're doing so good. Wilkerson, the back marker, may have just taken this field out. Yeah, you're a lap car. You got to get out of the way. You got to be predictable. If you're not being predictable, you could very easily cause an issue. And if we said it before, if you're a back marker, you do that, you could very easily get taken out of the entire night. You see the 58 down low, a lot of damage. Let's see what was going on. Yeah, you got to get out of the way, man. That's horrible. You can't wait to the last moment. You got to be heads up. And we've seen this before by guys that are lap cars. They think, oh, no one's around me. I'm just going to go ahead and ride around and wait for a caution. Next thing you know, you are the reason there's a caution. And they are calling it. Wilkerson will be escorted out of the facility for not being a heads-up driver and just took these guys out. DeAngelis and so many more. Yeah, you can see he was playing around on the start-finish line, just shaking the car left and right. And ultimately, this just met the demise. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Runner the second yellow of the night. And this is going to go ahead and play a massive role. It's a tough break for a lot of these guys that came out here trying to look for a great finish at Daytona. Got really clean here. And just before halfway, now you're under 2 yellows. Race 1 was something to love. I want to say thank you to whatever it may be for dropping the fine saying, have my Google survey money. I want to say thank you very much for that super chat. Pit roads open. Second caution out of the 9. This is going to bring a new form of guidance up front. Gavin Austin going to be forced to use that fast repair. Cadell as well, as all these machines all roll their way back to the start-finish line. What a night it has been so far. If you're a driver up front watching all the great race in action, it's time to go ahead and try it again. Vanderlee back off the racing surface, back on the racing surface. Looked like he did go ahead and missed his pit stall. And Baker will be the first one off. TCB wins the race off pit road. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. You know, we haven't talked to Baker in quite some time. I think now is the perfect time to go ahead and hear what he's got to go ahead and say.
Hey, John, it's the Frank. You got a copy?
And that was Frank DeAngelis somehow sneaking his way into the chat. And we'll go ahead and talk here with TCB. Baker, it's a John. You got a copy?
Oh, yo, what's up?
2 cautions out. You caused the first one. Now you're re-rack and stack. How's your night been going?
I don't know how I made it through that last wreck. I came on the radio and said I just caused the biggest wreck of the night, and then that happened, so now I don't feel that bad.
Now you caused the second biggest wreck of the night.
Right, yeah.
Well, we want to go ahead and point this out, my man. We're getting ready for the restart here in just a moment. Getting ready to re-rack them, restack them. You're back out front. We did get the word that Wilkerson has been L5 from this race, or at least he should have been L5 from the race. What is your incentive right now as we get ready to go back, Reed?
I'm up here, stay up here. I was hanging out in the back when that wreck happened, which is, I was itching to get up there. I had no patience to run it back. But, yeah, try not to do what he did. I don't know what he was thinking. But, yeah, we're going to just try to stay up front. For the lead, like, lines are not getting crazy runs like next gen, so just try to stay in the lead.
It's Daytona. You have had a lot of great luck from Daytona, whether it's for an eTicket event, whether it's just racing NR Night in America. How, as a driver, do you stay up front, do you stay focused through the entirety of this race?
I stay up front by looking at my mirror the whole time. I pretty much memorized Daytona. It's not hard to do, pretty much. So yeah, just look at your mirror and just try to follow the line. Yeah, that's pretty much it. that's how I do so good here. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, I don't flip over the wall into Lake Lloyd or whatever it's called over there.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, man. We're getting ready for the restart. You got Lows on the outside, 2 cautions. It got calm. Do you think it's going to get more aggressive here late?
Yes, I think we're all about to die.
Well, that's one way to go in and put it. Good luck, my man.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try it again. TCB looking to get back to his winning ways as we get ready to go ahead and try it once more. The field works its way down off turn number 4. Let's get ready to go racing again. Lyles, Baker, Sema, Cadell. That's your fast 4. Back to the line to drop the hammer. We're green. 30 laps remaining. Through 1 and 2. And Baker's down that inside. Saw Lyles, that outside lane's really formed in well. Trying to keep all these drivers at bay. Down the backstretch again. Alvis back there in 7th, shuffling about. 3 wide. That may have been Contreras. Jumping his way back. That's the 18 machine down the inside. Shuffling about. Stone stuck in the middle. Jones back to 6. That 11's on the move right now. And now it's the mix-up again. Drivers trying to work their way forward. Drivers just trying to drive to survive. Baker to the line. He's going to lead this one. 29 to go. Big run carrying all the way back to the line. Baker down on the inside. Lyles on the outside. And these drivers are just trying to stay as consistent as possible. There's really nowhere to go. You force a 3-wide situation, you're going to be stuck all the way back to the rear end. Lyles, Baker, Cadell, and Sema. That's your fast 4. Schaffer, Walker, Trafari, and Jones. That's your top 8. And it's a big struggle for these guys to hold on right now. Shuffling back and forth. Baker down the inside. Was time to get the drive down off corner exit. It's all Lyles on the far side. 23 out of 50. And that right rear continues to kick out with how loose these stock cars are. It was hard to drive for round number 1. It's very hard to drive for round number 2. But how about a household name from the Midwest? Jones, make that Dylan Jones on the outside, continues to go ahead and work his way forward. Talk about determination for the driver of the number 11. Remember, it was a scoring error that originally gave him the win at Atlanta and then took it away. Right now, looking for another great finish. He's on the far side there in 7th. Sean Rowe right behind him. All these drivers trying to maintain pace. Baker's fall back to 3rd. To the inside, it's Lyles. They've lined up nose to tail, approaching halfway. Front race on out of bounds. Cadell to the lead. That's on the outside. Holding pace and holding speed. Cadell, Schaffer, top side, back through 1 and 2. Amazing run to the center. Molina to 11th. Barry back to 12th. I gotta love what Drake Barry's doing right here, being very smart. Barry trying to get his 2nd win in NR9 in America. First one came from the Chicago Street Course after the leaders took each other out. Lyles is now down the inside with Baker right behind him. Cadell is on the outside with Sema downstairs. Baker jumps the gun to the far side. Has the drag race to the line. Lyles will lead that one. Next time by will be halfway. Next time by, 25 to go. 3-1. That is to the outside of Cadell. They're trying to hold on to it. That's Walker down the inside. Not giving in. Walker trying to find victory lane. Baker sliding loose. Slamming the door on Lyles. That's down on the inside. 3 wide, 2 rows deep for the lead. Baker had to go to the middle. Blocking Schaffer, landlocking the 38. Getting the drive back down off corner exit. Marlowe to 11th. Cadell still 3 wide. Baker's gonna lead that one. 25 to go. Just gotta be consistent. That's what we got here. To the high banks, Mako 1 and 2. This pack has separated deeply. A lot of drivers have lost their fast repair. They don't want to see another wreck. 25 to go. No means anything can happen at any given moment. Baker on the outside takes back the lead. That's still Schaffer right behind him, doing a really good job of being that second man. When you're that driver in second of that second row, and you're lined up with the driver in front, you know you can't just try to find your way through. You've got to be smart and get that push down on corner exit. And look at the speed from inside these stock cars. Absolutely thundering back to the line. 187, pushing and shoving. Baker's got the shove on the outside lane to be consistent. Lyles down low. It's been a while since we've seen him in the victory lane. This could change the night. They got Rowe back there in 10. Still at that 2x2. 24 laps to go. Trifari 7th. Alvis back to 8th. The shuffle for the lead comes again. Baker on the outside. Lyles downstairs, but you look all the way back to about Alvis and all these drivers just trying to hang 10. When you get to 10 to go, that's when you want to start forcing it 3 wide and making moves. The game of inches up front. Carry all the way back to the start-finish line. 23 to go. Yeah, Schaffer there on that outside lane. He's not going to get that clean air. He's going to have a big shot at going for the lead. Baker went downstairs to line up with Lyles. Now is starting to go ahead and defend every lane. Lane manipulation at his best. The run down the hill won't work out for the 25. Lyles back top of the board. That driver on that inside of that 56 has just been oh so good. You cannot underestimate him here tonight. Inside lane has been amazing. Outside lane was struggling here and there. Side drop there with Baker is going to hold SEMA back. They will take back the P2 spot, but Lyles can choose top or bottom. He holds on to the line to lead another. 22 to go from Daytona. They've had 2 cautions here tonight. I wouldn't say a clean race because both those incidents have been big with wrecks. Baker on the far side has Schaffer behind again. Schaffer wanting to push the 25 again down the backstretch. And just see how wicked loose these cars are. Let's go ahead and lower the left side here in just a moment. Go to the cockpit. Watch how much this wheel moves when you're on the outside. Driver inputs tell the story. Look at all that movement if you're Schaffer. And that's just trying to keep the car straight on that outside lane. Wrecking loose every single corner. This is what racing's about. To the line, 21 to go. Big struggle right now. Some of those guys that were back there single file now gone 2x2. Top 20 under 1.4. Sweet 16 under a second. Schaffer and Baker on that outside have been struggling. These tires have been wearing too. That's another big thing. When you go to Daytona, you really don't talk about tire wear nowadays with that fresh surface. Remember, they recently repaved it back in 11. And this is a 2010 version. Last pit, lap 18, now with 21 to go. You gotta wonder, how are these tires affecting the racing product on the outside lane? I mean, they've been struggling just to hold it straight. Schaffer back there in fourth, starting to go ahead and get a big shove to the 25 again. And he's been a big helping hand, but you gotta remember, you gotta keep that engine secure. You gotta keep that engine clean. You don't wanna go ahead and bust the nose open for no reason. 20 laps to go. Baker slamming the door shut again on Lyles. Yeah, he's barely clean. I mean, he's scrubbing that rear end with his nose. SEMA washing around down on the inside, just trying to keep that machine at bay. Everyone shuffling about. Joseph Armstrong over the rear end. Yeah, Mosteller back there too. A lot of these guys that know how to make that 3-wide move and make it work. The only thing is, we see 3-wide now with how these tires have been fading away. How much do you want to be as a driver to think, okay, this could get dangerous. This could end my race before we go to Michigan. Right now, these guys are wondering, how do we stay consistent? You're coming to 19 to go here. We've seen a lot of great racing so far tonight, and we're going to go to Michigan right after this on the card tomorrow, where we're going to see speeds up to 220 down into turn number 1. You want to win here. You want to win at Daytona, but you don't want to end your night on a wrecker. Wouldn't be surprised to get Armstrong and even Mosto to force 3 wide here with possibly 10 to go. Down the backstretch. Lyles, Baker, SEMA, and Schaffer. That's the fast 4. SEMA down the inside. Walker there as well. Just being as consistent as possible. This top 2 really hasn't changed a lot. But also these are drivers behind that have already lost their fast repair that don't want to end this race early. Baker back top to bottom. That's on the outside lane. He will lead another. He's been moving around the most, tearing those tires up. He's going to block again and nearly gets turned for it. Lyles had to let off the gas and allow Schaffer on that outside lane to take the lead. Chase Schaffer, most of his wins in NR Night in America have come from the World Center of Racing. Now looks to add another tally to that mark. He's on the outside lane again to run down the hill in the Great Clips Chevrolet. Do you love the great racing action? Have you loved the racing action tonight? Well, if you want round 5 and round 6, make sure you drop a like on tonight's stream because you can get endless action all night, whether you're able to stay up for it or not. When you wake back up, you'll be able to see the great racing action at 2 more bonus races. Once again, every like counts, and so does yours. So feel free to drop a like on the stream if you enjoy the action for bonus races the rest of the night. 17 to go. Jackson Carr starting to drop back just a little bit. He's back there in 20th. Really at the tail end of this main field. 43 drivers entered. It's a 20-car pack. Most drivers have fallen to the tail end of this field. Riding around, just trying to find the grip that works. Baker still can't find a lane that works and nearly gets right rear for it. He's below the line. 3 wide for third, and now Schaffer takes control. Forced Lyles in a bad situation. SEMA snapped it loose down the inside of turn 3. And Lyles isn't happy about this one. He's going right to the rear end. Dylan Jones, oh so close from Atlanta. New race leader at Daytona. Sean Rose on pit road. Frank DeAngelis dropping below the yellow line. Trying to stay as consistent as possible. Alvis to second. What a night it would be for the Boost Chevrolet to go to victory lane. Alvis has been very quick here tonight. Got Jones there down that inside. Running on board with Schaffer, that's for 5th. $16 to go, comes to 15 here soon. Tinsley back in that 10th place position. 3 wide. Drake Berry back on the move as well. He's on the outside. He's got the pedal it back to line. Got only 15 laps to go in this race. And this race has flown on by, ladies and gentlemen. What a night we've had thus far. Alvis, Trafari, Cattell, and Baker. That's your fast 4 again. Baker trying to rewrite what went wrong for him to put him back to row 2. Trafari's back in this mix. Got a little bit of rear end damage. Down the backstretch, 3 wide Walker, making the squeeze on his own. No one elects to go with them. And this is how it feels when you're a driver. No one wants to go with you. You're just stuck on that outside lane and they just start sailing on past you. 15 to go. He wants to make a move now because he knows the traffic's going to be heavy. He's in the wall. How about Tyler Tinsley moving forward in the NR Thunder 75? 14 to go. Trafari on the outside, Alvis downstairs. Bow tie frenzy up front. That's for the top 5. And then on that horse, he got the pedal again. 3 wide Baker, forcing the 35 wide. Now Schaffer is going to have to shove that 25 to a victory if they want to get back up front. 3 lap machines right in front of them. Got to keep an eye on that. Raul Alvis can pick any lane right here. Now, I think he should mirror drive that 25 because you know Baker takes the lead. He's not giving anyone any room. Elects to stay down low, has daylight on the outside, but elects to stay consistent. 14 to go from Daytona. Alvis, Baker, Schaffer, Goodell. 13 remaining for the World Center of Racing. This could get ugly at any moment. You can see the way these drivers are running right now. These tires are wearing big time. You got 13 to go. They've all pit last time, lap 18. Morris lap pit on lap 6. Times are changing up as the tires start fading away. When you get aggressive with your move, you got to be sure you don't kick that right rear out and put it into another machine. Barry 7th, Marlowe 8th. Baker on the outside there in 2nd. He needs another shove there by that 38 machine. Schaffer's not really giving him any help. He was the 4. That's Jones on the inside. A lot of daylight there for Schaffer to make that bottom lane his. 12 laps remaining from Daytona. The real question will now come down to who's going to win this race. Baker, Alvis, Schaffer, Kudell. The fast four has been electric. I love Baker up there in that outside lane. We know aggressiveness usually wins late, but the thing is, he's caused already one wreck tonight. How will the drivers react to that? Multiple lap machines going down to the inside. Baker on the outside there with Schaffer. Alvis gets another shove there by Kudell. Kudell, another driver that came so close to winning at Atlanta. He's that opportunity again. Alvis up front, knowing he's going to have the mirror trying to win. 11 to go this time by. Alvis 99, Baker 25. This is the world's trouble. There goes Barry. Around he goes, way in the back. Lyles tries to get through. Jetson car is in it. They wreck big time in the rear end. Caution is going to wave. And this will change everything. Wow. 91, Sugel. Jackson car turned into a meatloaf down on the inside. Drake Berry in the Ritz car. Absolutely punched in on all sides of that 61. And oh, is it going to get good late. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have a late race restart from the World Center of Racing. Don't you go anywhere, because this is about to get wild. Let's see what happened. Walker, and also like Jones is involved in that one. There was just nowhere to go for a lot of these guys. Wrecking all the way down to the inside. But now we got to figure out exactly how that was even caused. You can see Walker was sliding around a lot. He forced a 3 wide. Oh, that's just Barry. I don't know. Maybe a mix of both, actually. Watch back on it again. The 93 actually comes up just a little bit. And he's got that wheel turned all the way to the left, and that just shows how tough it is to hold on to this car when these tires start to wear. But Barry also came down. We're going to call it. That's a racing incident if I've ever seen one. You can see it here on the camera. It's so tough for some of these guys to get through. Sugel thought about getting through, went all the way down the bottom. Jackson Card, nowhere for him to go. Catches a 3 of Jamelin as well. Nothing these drivers could have done. And the rest of them right off into the sunset. Money stop time. Do you come to pit road? I'd expect everyone would need tires. And we're going to find out here in just a moment. We'll possibly restart with just 7 laps remaining. And ladies and gentlemen, if you've loved this racing, once again, the viewers want around 5 and around 6. The only way we can get that is to get the 400 likes. We are most definitely on track for it. So make sure you drop down a like. Every like helps. Everybody matters when it comes down to reaching the goal. And if we do, well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We will be seeing the great things we like to go in and call bonus racing throughout the entire night. Ladies and gentlemen, pit road's open. That's Walker coming in. So some of these drivers about 9th on back come in. Top 8 stay the same. So we're going to have a shuffle on the last time drivers to pit versus now. That's going to be an interesting play right here. You know these guys are going to have to be aggressive. Armstrong coming in. I think it may just be right size. Oh, he missed his stall, and he's going to be stuck all the way in traffic. 9 laps to go in this one. Race off pit road. Jones is going to go ahead and just edge out Stone. We're going to restart with 7. Your Baker, your Alvis, what's going through your head at this very moment? It's going to get intense. It's going to get more electric. It's going to get dicey. And when you're a driver, you've got to keep your head on a swivel throughout this entire running. Keep an eye on that, because things could very well change up here late. Austin 7th, Mosteller 8th, Gucci, Williams, Salem, and Hook. That's your top 12. It's going to be a big opportunity for some of these guys to try to go to find victory lane. 9 laps to go, comes down to 8. Daytona has brought the NASCAR Nationwide Series to this racing surface. The racing, nonetheless, has been absolutely electric. Now it's time to go in and find out who deserves to go to victory lane and who will go to victory lane. Let's go ahead and hear it. Baker down to the inside. I highly doubt he's pitting now, as we will get the 1 to go here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's sound it loud. This may be the last restart of the night. It's the 1 to go. Time to light them up like it's the 4th of July. Baker's gonna have to mirror drive if he wants to go to victory lane. Let's find out who's worthy of getting it done. The one to go. Time to go ahead and settle the score right here, right now. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. 7 laps to call this race. Baker versus Alvis. Schaffer versus Cadell. Tinsley versus Marlowe, should I say. If I'm not mistaken, that's Morris Marlowe. And Morris Marlowe has never been to victory lane in NR Night in America, and he restarts 6. We could see a first-time winner. 65% of you said we will. Time to get loud, time to be proud, because it's time to go back. Green flag racing, bow tie, fast forward. How will they line up to finish this one? 8 laps remaining. Let's try it again. Back to the restart zone. We're green once more from Daytona. Final 7 laps. It's opportunity to shine right here. Alvis on the outside has the door closed early. That's Baker running up to lane 2. Now back down to the bottom, trying to block every run possible. Already early, you saw Schaffer work all the way back to the rim of that 25. How do you stay consistent when you're Baker, including when Alvis just took the lead on the outside? Cadell was all over him. 99 rocketing to the lead. Baker opening the floodgates again downstairs. 6 to go this time by. Car in the outside wall. That was Nicholas Hook dropping all the way back. 6 more times around the World Center of Racing. Alvis 99, Baker 25. That's the dogfight for the lead. Tinsley's just watching on right now. They're in that 75. And he just can't make a move right now. He's just stuck in that situation. 3 wide again. That's Lyles working his way back to the outside. Alvis, nowhere for him to shove. Nowhere to get shoved. Marlowe looking 3 wide. Nearly lost the rear. There they go again. Trouble down the backstretch of 47 around. Collecting 3, 4, 6 machines involved. Caution's gonna wave. We may go to overtime. Dylan Jones up and over multiple times. Down and into the infield grass. Salem. Beckman may have been caused in that one as well. Nicholas Hook knows damage. And we will have another restart. Now, they tried so hard to hold on to that. Tough break for sure. What a night we have had so far. Things got wild, things switched up, and now we will have possibly just 2 laps remaining to call the victory. Let's find out exactly what happened. Yeah, that was a massive flip. I mean, you saw it. Drivers trying to go ahead and stay consistent and stay content. Content was just not there. Let's see it again. 3 wide on the outside. Oh, that's Lyles trying to get in line. He just wasn't clear. Nothing that anyone else could have done from behind. We can see from the far camera here how hard it is to go and avoid these wrecks. How about the air underneath the 8 machine? And you see the 11 of Jones. He already knows he's involved and just goes back nose to nose with the 47. Nothing that driver could have been able to go ahead and do to avoid that situation. Everyone else scurries to find a way through and came right back up the track. We didn't even see that. Mosteller was involved in that one. The 11 came up and, man, just slammed Demos. Hip checked him into the wall. Came down and Nicholas Hook just trucked him right in the door. And this will be the first green-white checkered of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try it again. We are going to get ready for the restart. This time by, we're going to go ahead and get the one to go. Talking with the admins, hearing what they've got to say, and it is true. This will be an overtime attempt. 4 laps to go. Alvis, Cadell, Schaffer, fast 4. Marlowe, Tinsley, Gucci, and Austin. That's your top 10. With Jackson, Carr, and Walker making it your top 10. This is going to be an interesting run through right here. If I'm a driver and I know I'm in a situation where I haven't won in a while, I know going to victory lane now can mean the absolute best and the biggest upset of the night. Jackson Carr looking for his first, but he has a train of machines in front. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and give the one to go here. Now, we didn't go ahead and call the one to go. They went ahead and advance the start. Whoa. Walker slamming into Jackson Carr. One of the admins went ahead and tried to get the restart rolling now. There's a big no-no. And now they're still going at Jackson Carr and Walker. Turning each other around. And it looks like those two have gone into an incident. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to restart with 2 to go. This is going to go ahead and be the restart here. Let's get ready to try it again. Alvis versus Baker, Cadell versus Marlowe. There's an argument for drivers in the back that wanted one more lap to get to the front. But we did call overtime. This will be the finish. Everyone waiting for the pace truck. Alvis versus Baker to call it quits. Cadell versus Marlowe. Marlowe's got a shot at winning his first race in NR Night in America. If I'm Alvis right now, you know you got to keep that loud pedal down. You got to stay consistent to this entire run. He's on that inside bow tie front row. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be the restart. Overtime attempt in NR Night in America. We get back around, get the white flag. This race is official. We don't, we try it again. Let's get ready to roll. Alvis versus Baker. Cadell versus Schaffer. Back to the line. 2 laps remaining for the World Center of Racing. Alvis able to keep the 25 at bay. Not so fast. He's back around that outside. Baker finding the gap. That works for him. Now he's back to the lead down the backstretch. 3 wide. Tyler Tinsley. Now they're all punching each other around. Gavin Austin sliding through the grass. Alvis, Baker, Cadell, and Schaffer. Down on turn number 4 once again. They're gonna do it. They're gonna make it back. Sound it off. Salamanca. 1 to go from Daytona. Marcus Vanderlee around. 4 wide. Contact. Around they go. Ryan the trial with a big one. Armstrong's involved. Tyler Tinsley's in it. Nicholas Hook and more. River Page 1 up and over. Still a race to be decided. Alvis, Baker, Schaffer, Gucci. Frank DeAngelis is there. Baker slams the door shut down on the bottom. Alvis trying to open it back up around the outside. 3 wide. Gucci on the board. Final time through 3 and 4. Alvis got hip checked. When is Frank DeAngelis going to make the move? Final time to the short shoot, to the outside of Vincent Gucci. Frank DeAngelis to the bottom of the track. Gucci is going to win at Daytona. Wow. And DeAngelis will be a bridesmaid once again. What a run to the finish. Unbelievable. Vincent Gucci back on the board. Oh man, tough break for Frank. Oh, so close again. Vincent Gucci victorious from Daytona round 2. Ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed that race, make sure you drop a like on tonight's stream and let your friends know. Round 3, we're going to Michigan. On track for 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen. You are the best viewers in the house. Once again, we will get a round 5 and round 6 if we hit it. Gucci on the board, and our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Wow. Burning it down. We're going to watch back on that finish here shortly. I want to say thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well, all the viewers that tuned in for that one. It's been a fun night. Gucci, DeAngelis, Schaffer, and Baker. That was your top 4. Let's watch back to the finish. This was the wreck on the last lap. That's the 35 coming down into Cardell. Sorry, a chain effect. Gucci saw it right in front of him, had to get through it. Joseph Armstrong tried to squeeze past on the outside and blinked out. And what a lick after that. What a hit. And then it was the run all the way back. We watched that right. This was River Page. All wrecking back up the banking. We thought we saw someone go over. We will have to look back, and I could have sworn I saw a driver get airborne. I believe it was the 47. Yeah, what? No, it was the 31, Cadell. Getting airborne. This was the run all the way back to the finish. Frank DeAngelis was moving, but this run came to a halt after the drivers started pushing each other around. Gucci went on the apron to make the pass, and it all worked for him. Ladies and gentlemen, Michigan round 3. What a run. What a run, what a race, what a night we've seen. Three wide. And it all came from there. Let's go in and talk to your winner, ladies and gentlemen. Next session coming up soon, 50 laps, round number 3. Vincent Gucci back to victory lane. You got a copy?
Yes, I do.
Walk me through that race.
I don't even know where to start. That race was crazy. I was in like 30th place at one point, and then that late yellow saved me, and I kind of just worked my way all the way back up to the front. And next thing I know, I'm in the lead, and I got it.
Well, it's an unbelievable run nonetheless. We saw you make that move down to the inside. At what point did you realize you won this race?
Right as I passed the finish line. It took me a second because I thought Frank was going to get me. He had a huge run. I don't know how he didn't get me, but I don't know. I got it.
Well, interesting nonetheless. My man, you want to say anything to anyone back at home before we go ahead and head to round 3?
I got to thank Maximus Molina for the paint, and I got to thank Frank DeAngelis for pushing me down the backstretch. He's the only reason I think I got that win.
Wow. It was an awesome run nonetheless, my man. Daytona back in victory lane. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now head our way to Michigan. What a race, too. It got wild there. I still don't think anything's going to beat race 1. Atlanta race 1 was absolutely phenomenal, but man, what a night. What a night we have seen so far tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It has been unbelievable as my hair's all over the place. Trying to go ahead and fix it before we go ahead and head to the next round. Ladies and gentlemen, want to say thank you to everyone that's come out here tonight. Been a lot of fun, no doubt about it. Let's get ready for round number 3. Michigan's going to be fun. Don't forget about it. Let's go racing again. Michigan, 50 laps. Then we go to Talladega for round number 4. Yeah, it's going to be big to go ahead and see exactly how this all plays out. If you did see, we did update the title of the live stream from when we go to the next race. But right now, we are very much focused on what is next. And that's the car tomorrow, 220 miles per hour. This will be a car track combo in the league. So we do want to get as much as possible out of it before we go ahead and race it as round 9 for the NR Cup Series. Ladies and gentlemen, I know a lot of you guys have been loving the Cup Series logo. Very interesting indeed. As we get ready to do it again, I'm excited, man. This has been one heck of a night. It's been one hot night for racing all the way across the board. Password will be IDK for round number 3. Once again, thanking to everyone that has gone ahead and tuned in so far tonight as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Race law, yes it was. The racing's been absolutely fantastic tonight. Absolutely fantastic indeed. Love the fact that everyone's enjoying the racing as well as we get ready to get rolling. Ladies and gentlemen, the Michigan session is up. 50 laps of action, and we are almost there. We are that close to getting 400 likes to seeing a round 5. How have you loved the racing so far tonight, ladies and gentlemen? I've loved it. I think it's been absolutely fantastic. We've seen amazing racing so far. We're ready, man. We're ready for the NR Cup Series as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to do it again. We did not see a first-time winner at Daytona. 66% of you said we would. Vincent Gucci has been a winner in NR Night in America previously and just sold it again. Let's get ready to go ahead and bring us back to the line. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Let's get ready to do it. What do you guys think of the Nationwide Series cars? I think they're the best on the super speedways. I'm going to be honest. I'm a big fan of that big spoiler with the bunny ears. I think it's so cool. Fun fact for you all, that the ones that do not know, NASCAR is planning on running that spoiler for the car tomorrow, the Cup Series car tomorrow. In 2010, they actually tested it in 2010, and they did not find, obviously, a clear use for it. So now it's on the Truck Series, as you can see it right over there. It's currently still in the Truck Series for the super speedways, but I love it, man. I think it's awesome. Checking the viewership. How is the chat going? Let's say hello to viewers at home. Special, how's it going, Alvis? Want to say hello to Leaf, George, the special. Dan, Eric, how is everyone doing? Let's get ready to try it again. Fun night of racing. Fun night of racing, no doubt about it. It has been very, very intense in certain areas. I still can't get over that finish. That finish was something else, ladies and gentlemen. I have never seen a finish that great at Atlanta. I mean, we've seen great finishes at Atlanta. Don't get me wrong. We still will see great finishes at Atlanta, but that one right there set the tone of what is to be expected tonight. And we also expect something great from Michigan. Session is up, password is IDK, and we are loading on in. I think we're going to do it. I think we are going to go ahead and hit 400 likes. I think we're right there. I know I'm talking about it a lot, and that's because we haven't hit it recently in the last couple of streams. I think we're going to get that push tonight. We're going to get that push, and we're going to hit it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Happy Veterans Day. I know some of you all didn't have school. Some of you that are in college did have school. What a fun night. What a fun night it has been. I'm telling you one thing, we got some shorts to make on YouTube, no doubt about it. Once again, I will be in Rocky Top tomorrow, and right after this stream, I'll be packing it in, and it's going to be a rainy one up there in Knoxville. But it's going to be a lot of fun. If you are there and you see me, feel free to say hello. Let's go racing round number 3 of the night. Fun night of action. Yes, it has been. Want to say thank you to all the viewers that have tuned in so far. You guys are amazing nonetheless. We get ready to go ahead and try it once more. Time to go racing once again. Session is up. Password is IDK. World 600 coming at you soon. Really excited for the World 600. It's going to be a lot of fun. Session filled up just like that. No doubt about it as we get ready to go ahead and try it once more. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Just one more time. Loading in now. 50 laps, 220 miles per hour down to turn number 1. You hear that? It is cars on track. Have you realized the graphics have been updated for our Night in America? I know some of you have noticed it. Let's get ready to go racing. And we don't just mean graphics on the left side of your screen. I'm talking about in Iracing. We started updating it and playing around with some things. Playing around with the shaders. Card tomorrow, round 1 was great. And tell me that round 2 may not be. I would call you a liar because this is going to be amazing. Listen to that sound down into 1 and 2. Unbelievable. It has been an amazing one, ladies and gentlemen. Give me one moment. We're going to go ahead and update the camera angles here in just a second. Go ahead and give you that real feel. And right now, you got that real speed. Look on board here with the 70. That's Smith. Want an idea of how fast they're going to be going? Well, this is his first time lap, if I'm not mistaken. 200. 208 with no draft really in front of him. And get out of the pedal all the way back to 174. Oh, and he hit the wall. Put that loud pedal down, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. 15 seconds left. It's a COT type of night. Practice comes to a close, ladies and gentlemen. Let's set your field of 43. Qualifying is underway. Damian Vega in the Toyota. River Page in the 24. Let's get ready to go racing. River Page to the line. Thundering sound back down to the high banks of turn 4. Let the sights and sounds tell the story. Swearigan 38-32. Joyner sitting second. Let's ride on with him. And that engine is, someone said it correctly in the chat, that engine is about to ignite the way it sounds. It's loud, it's proud, it is a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the racing action. Movic top of the board, 38-26. It's right on board with your pole sitter. Alvis top of the board out of nowhere. See Swaggy, Swaggy's not done yet. Trying to go ahead and spoil it again. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Caddell to fourth. That's gonna be one hell of a night, man. Schaffer top of the board. Came oh so close last time we went here. Let's settle the score. Just updated the title again. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. King, Page, Schaffer, Alvis, that's your fast four. TCB currently sitting ninth. Most drivers lined up on pit road, and that will go ahead and do it. Drake Berry to the line. Schminker goes fifth. Beautiful looking machine nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to do it again. King, Page, Schaffer, and Alvis. Qualifying coming to an end, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to do it again. Round number 3. It's a tough night nonetheless. After this, we go to Talladega. Dega will round out round number 4. Let's set your field and let's get ready to go racing. "50 laps of action, car tomorrow racing." King, Page, Schaffer, Alvis, all looking for an opportunity. Yeah, I think we're going to see a first-time winner here. I don't know about you guys. I think it's going to be very interesting to see, though. Let's get ready to try it again. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Swearigan 11th, Baker up to 10th. We've seen speeds up of 210 miles per hour. Welcome to the Irish Hills. One of the best tracks for high horsepower racing, ladies and gentlemen. You've got it. Let's get ready to bring the action just one more time. 50 laps of racing all start now. Once that pace truck gets rolling off, we're getting ready to go ahead and bring the action. Happy Veterans Day, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go racing. Most drivers now heading onto the racetrack now. Mosteller, Contreras, Tyler Tinsley. Pulling out and getting ready to go. Great race in action. Ladies and gentlemen, next time by, it's the one to go. Like we do before any great race, let's go in and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. It's that time again. It's that time to bring the action. Let's get ready to go racing. Once we get to the line this time by, it's time to sound the siren. Because it's time for the one to go. Who do you think's gonna win round number 3? So it's great nights of racing coming at you live. Let's do it. We get to the line this time by. There's the storm brewing, the one to go. "50 laps of fury." Time to kick it up a gear, ladies and gentlemen. It's showtime. Alvis back there in third, Schaffer back there in fourth. Let the 2x2 reign just one more time. King and Page start on the front row. Both drivers have never been to victory lane in NR Night in America. Does that change the night? Let's go racing. Getting ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Time to turn off the background music and enjoy, because the only music you need to be listening to is the roar of all these great engines. Sold out virtual crowd comes on their feet because, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the Irish Hills. Did you come from speed? Did you come for the intensity? Did you come for the best of the best? Let's get it. Light the fuse, and we're green up in Michigan. 3 wide, all ready for the lead. For Page, rolling that outside. Oh, Schaffer deep sea diving through 1 and 2. King to the middle, able to get the stick. How about not? Sliding wide down off corner exit. The mad dash down the max stretch. River Page is going to hold on to the lead. Will hold on to it through 3 and 4. Roll Elvis right on his horse. Now 99 won't be waiting up. Braden Movick on the outside into third. Elvis looking for the lead. Page will lead lap number 1. And that 99 just slides it down in there right to the middle. Having to roll it completely out of the gas. Contact! Around goes River Page, hard and into the outside wall. Up and over multiple times goes your race leader. The caution will wave for the first time. Drake Berry involved, Braden Movick, Chase Schaffer. Mosteller caught the lip in the grass. Wow. Well, this just got interesting, did it? And it happened out of nowhere. Let's watch back to see exactly what happened. Usually you don't get a lot of yellows here from Michigan, and already we got one 2 laps in. River Page on the outside gets hit checked there by the 99. Well, he came down. That 24 was coming down the track and just got hit right in the left rear and just got thrown apart. Up and over goes the 24 River Page, and he's wrecked there hard before. What a lick. Entire machine. You just see how low these rear ends of these cars have been running. We're going to see it again. Now let's go see what happened to Braden Movick. Movick was there in third. Him and Chase Schaffer, they've had history before. And this happened out of nowhere. This is what I love about the COT here at Michigan. That right rear is just planted to the ground. You got Schaffer on the bottom. Oh, man, he just hit checked him as well. Braden Movick obviously not happy about that contact. Comes back down the track, and we talked about before. These two have had history in NR Night in America and outside of leagues. He got the 99 up into the air and back down on all fours. The best drivers are already being thrown around here at Michigan. I was on the 99 and Schaffer too. Let's ride on board to see what he saw. It's so tough to hold on to these machines, including early in a race. He comes to the inside. See, Allers is struggling. That's all on River Page. He comes down. Page goes for a whirl. And then just, nope. Taken up in the air. Caution is out for the first time today at Michigan. 4 out of 50. Pit road's wide open. And it's going to go ahead and reshuffle some things. You know, we all want to know what's going through the mind of a driver when that stuff happens. Let's go ahead and hear what Braden Movick's got to say. 4 laps in, still under halfway. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight and our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. And Braden Movick, one of the drivers involved in that. River Page, another one. As we get ready to try it again and get the one to go here. Movick, it's a John, you got a copy.
Hello, John. How are you?
Incident down the back stretch. Obviously, wasn't happy about the 99 slapping you. What happened there?
Well, I mean, I'm avoiding the wreck. We get to the back stretch, all clear of it. I'm just going straight, and all of a sudden, here comes a car. 3 lanes up the track, just into my door, just completely destroys my left side. And I see who it is, and I already give him absolutely nothing. So
we know you two have history, including outside of NR Night in America.
He gets no, like, I can't even find the words. He annoys me so much, but it's just like he gets no. I can't even find the words, but like.
Well, there is a dictionary.
I know, but yeah, he gets no chances for me.
Are you saying that he doesn't give you room on the racetrack, including early? Is that what you're trying to say?
Pretty much, especially here. He thinks he owns this place because he's from Michigan. But yeah, he gets absolutely no chances for me. Just one thing and it's done with him.
Huh. Do you think this feud will carry throughout the night? I mean, at one point I thought you guys were going to have it all squared away, but it's been an ongoing feud for well over a year.
I mean, I really don't care. He cares way too much about winning this race to care about me right now. So if he's willing to throw away something he would be bragging about for the next 3 weeks, I guarantee you he would rather do that than try to wreck me again. So I really have nothing to lose. He has everything, not me.
Well, we're going to see how that goes for the rest of the night. Certain viewers in the chat are talking what they believe on the situation, and we'll get back to racing. Good luck, my man. Braden Movick back around. Well, he sent his sign, but I believe he does need a dictionary for Christmas. So if you guys want to give Braden Movick something for the holiday season, a dictionary, it would be a great idea for that one. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to the racing action. One caution in, and they're already racked it back up. We're green from the Irish Hills. Alvis to the lead through 1 and 2. That's Smeeker there on that bottom, man. He's been running strong. Cadell watching on. How about TCB? Right in the middle of it as well. Having to back it down all the way through 3 and 4. I love what Baker's doing right here. He knows he's got the speed. Alvis is your race leader. Schmeeker's there in second. You see him in the 2 car. Back over 200 miles per hour down the front straightaway. Of this D-shaped oval, Alvis, Schmeeker, King, Cadell, that's the fast 4. Battle for the lead. Schmeeker's really getting that run down off corner exit. Starting to close in there on the 99. 7 out of 50. Now I'm loving to see what Schmeeker does. He's always taking a different lane than Alvis. Whether it's top or bottom, you'll always find a way for him to look forward. Looking for an opportunity to get his first win in our night in America. Schmeeker back on the move, closing out Alvis. This is back into 1 and 2. Alvis gonna go right back down that inside. We talk about Schmeeker as well. Going back to the outside, watch this run. This 2 machine's gonna get down off corner exit. Oh, he's in the wall. Just hit the right side, but still carries momentum. He's gonna get him right here. Through 3 and 4 again. King back to 3rd, Bud back to 4th. Everyone chasing the rear end of the 99. Devin Schmeeker still not done going at it. Now you gotta love this right here. Ford versus Dodge, dogfight all the way back to the top of the key of 1 and 2. These boys have just been having at it all night. Schmeeker had a great run there at Atlanta before it went ahead and faded away late. No doubt about it, one of the best drivers when it comes down to the COT. Behind him, he's got Bud on the move in that 17 machine, closing the gap fast. 17 just goes right back down to that inside. Schmeeker knows he has a shot at winning, but Alvis is just a little bit quicker to the center. Now Schmeeker gets it down off corner exit. 209 down into 1 and 2. He's got that fast car, no doubt about it. Back up the racetrack it goes. Here comes company. That's the 17 down low. Bud to the inside. Christian Bud has won before in NR Night in America. When he comes to race, it's a party like you've never seen before. A lot of respect to all the drivers with this number 17. And you can see the respect is definitely a two-way street right here. You saw Schmeeker could have really forced him down to the inside, but he knew that 17 was just a little bit faster, including at Michigan. Let that Ford by and out to Ford 1-2. 11 up, 11 down. Just joining us, welcome rush hour from the Irish Hills. 1 caution in the books. And you see Baker right now stuck in traffic all the way down that middle. Has drivers behind like Walker that want to work their way forward, but right now has company in front of him. That's another 2 machine. That's Max Sweargen. Christian Bud has closed on in there to Raul Alvis. The gap back to a 35. And he's been moving big time. And you know, right now the window has changed right now when these drivers will be coming down to pit road. Right side of your screen, no one inside the top 14 pit because there's only 2 laps on those tires. Right now that looks to go ahead and stay as consistent as possible as they work their way back through 1 and 2. Bud 37 back. What's the difference between Alvis and Bud when it comes down to the sectors? Well, let's find out. Bud made up 21 in Sector 1 and greenlit the entire last lap. Now 5.3 quicker, has made up 2 unanswered tenths there on the driver in front. Casted to go ahead and steal this lead. You gotta wonder if Alvis is struggling with a little bit of nose damage You see it there after that contact there with River Page that sent him flying. That 99 has lost a little bit of straight line speed. Keep an eye on that as both Fords will soon battle. And if they do go wheel to wheel, prime opportunity for Schmeeker to go and take it back. But it's now made up 3 unanswered tenths from the driver in front of him. And it's coming at it right here. You can see he's right now back nose to tail. Elvis will have to defend here from Michigan like he's never defended before. 13 laps in, and he's got company. Bud back downstairs. He's really laying on that left rear. You can see how that 17 is just sliding down off corner exit. Elvis knows the opportunity is there to defend. Bud back downstairs, wheel to wheel for the lead, lap 14 out of 50. He's gonna get him right here, he's gonna try to clear him. Elvis not given the opportunity, still side by side. Now this brings Schmeeker and the gang behind to close in for the lead. Just joining us, welcome. This is round 3 from Michigan. If you're looking for Atlanta, it was round 1. Looking for Daytona, that was round number 2. Ford still holding the side by side. Schmeeker has now made up 2 tenths since that lap. 15 out of 50. This is flawless racing right now. These boys are just really going at it. Slipping and sliding on a Friday night. The right rear kicked out there with the 99. Oh, nearly lost the rear end and nearly into the wall. It's hard to drive out there. From the nose, there the 2. Devin Schmeeker watching the 17 and the 99 battle it out. Schmeeker has made up a ton of time, now 24 the difference. Top 6 under a second. Elvis back to the lead on the outside. How about not? But still giving it his all down low. He's just not giving in, and Elvis is going to go for a crossover right here. Can't let it bite just yet. Both drivers wide and Elvis in the wall. New race leader from the Irish Hills. It's been that great opportunity for the drivers behind to make up time. Christian Bud, top of the charts. Oh, he's in the wall again. Elvis slams it down. Here comes Schmeeker. Here comes King. Schmeeker to the outside. He's now going for the catbird C. King's back downstairs around that quarter panel. Can't give in just yet. Elvis tries to slam the door, nearly losing the rear end. Baker's closed on in. It's a mosh pit. It's a dogfight, a frenzy from second on back. What an, oh, trouble, there they go. What around Max Swearengin. Devin Schmeeker involved. Caution is going to wave again. Oh, man, he just caught that 43. And a heck of a save down low. That was for Josh Lilly. Could have been way worse than he thought. And just like that, when those drivers were battling it out, the caution will wave for the second time. That means they won't be able to get to that pit cycle. Josh Lilly, one of the younger drivers in NR Night in America. All the way down to the inside. Let's go see what happened. Yeah, it was both the Blue Deuces that got involved in that one. We saw Schmeeker was losing some time down on the inside. And you go ahead and watch back to it. We're kind of just letting the sights and sounds tell the tale. He got way out of the groove down through 3 and 4. That's the 2 on the outside. No, you're not seeing double. Max Swearengin in the Miller Lite Dodge. Devin Schmeeker in the Miller Lite Dodge. Both made contact coming down off corner exit, which ultimately costed that wreck and that incident. You got Schmeeker on the outside losing his rear end, and Max Swearengin, oh so good from Michigan, made a major mistake that costed him dearly right here. He's going to punch the nose there of the safer barrier, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, here comes Josh Lilly. Man, just got hit in that right rear. Somehow doesn't spin it out. We're into this caution for the second time tonight. Opportunity to make pit stops. They're coming out. This can be money stop right here. Bud versus King versus Goodell versus Alvis. I would say Alvis is going to try to make as much time on pit road here, but it's going to be a big opportunity for a lot of these guys to go in and play a big role. Fun night nonetheless. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Just under halfway here from Michigan. Bud, King, Goodell, and Alvis. That's the fast four. Pit road's wide open. Baker is in. Kevin Champagne, he's got that last pit stall. That go down. E10 is on pit road. As you can see, right side's coming up on that 10 machine. More machines down and in. That's the 3. Jafari. Chase Schaffer in his one. Remember, he got in an incident earlier in this race. Sean Rowe is in. Christian Budd, right side's coming up. Ooh, an incident on pit road. Benjamin A. Walker spinning out, and the driver that's going to win the race on pit road, it's going to be Kevin Champagne off first. 2-tire stop for him. King comes out second. Bud comes out third, and TCB will come out in the P4 slot. That's an interesting run right there if you're Kevin. Had to be a right side tire stop only. That's only now 30 laps to go from here on out. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be under a fuel lottery / tire lottery. No guarantee they can make it to the end from here. It's going to be a big opportunity. Big opportunity to make up time. Bigger opportunity to go ahead and make up some tenths. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again. King in the 51. Champagne in the 10. Bud, Baker, fast 4. When they get to the line, we'll go ahead and get the 1 to go. Chase Schaffer has worked his way forward. He's up there in the 13th position. Once again, want to say thank you to everyone that's come down in. And oh, how about this one? Kevin Champagne coming back down pit road. It looks like he wasn't happy about the stop he picked. So that means there'll be King and Bud on the front row. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a fantastic night. So let's go ahead and get the 1 to go. The Crown Royal 17 has been quick there on that outside lane. Let's get ready to do it. 30 laps to go. Time to go ahead and lock and load right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Let's get ready to do it. King, Bud, Trafari, Baker, fast 4, Elvis Jones, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get up. Just one more time. The second restart of the night. If I'm King right here, I'm not letting Bud get away. We know Christian Bud so good here on these late race restarts, so good on these short runs. King's gonna have to defend and get shot out of a cannon from the Irish Hills again. Let's shift gears and drop the hammer, because we're green just one more time. Bud didn't get the start he wanted. Baker back there in third. Watching on, still not done. Alvis back to fourth, has company. That's the 3 machine. Down the backstretch. Bud trying to close the gap. See, Baker's right there in third, still not giving in. To the inside, goes to 17. Trying to make it work downstairs. King's gonna defend. King's gonna lead this lap 23 out of 50. Thundering back down into 1 and 2. As we whittle for the lead right here. Bud to the inside. King on the outside. Squeeze. Contact. Around goes the 51. Noses it into the outside wall. Multiple machines involved. Caution will wave once again. The wreck getting bigger in the back. The 2 machine. Devin Schmeeker. Gavin Austin. Wow. And your leaders come apart. Daniel Mosteller, slow on the apron. I don't see any damage on that 87, unless it's internal. A little bit of left rear. Unbelievable. King had the speed, and Bud and him got together. They all filed in behind. Caution is out again. And Christian Bud may have been the root cause of that one. Let's watch back. We're going to have to watch from the far camera right here. You can see King was not going to allow that 17 behind. But I saw him go ahead and pull a squeeze to that Fury 51 on that outside. See, Bud's got to get out of the gas right here. He's washing up the track, and King came right down to force him. The only thing is that 17 is forced to go wide with the way he entered on entry, like he had that corner entry. King went to squeeze, and that 17 was already treading up. I got to blame that on the 51 right there. That was his own doing, and just noses it into the wall. There was nowhere for him to go. More drivers involved. That's the 11. Dylan Jones. And so many more that got caught up in it. Caution is out. This is the second time tonight that we've now seen the leaders get collected in something. Man, just hard into the outside wall. Started shaking all the way back down the track. Caution is going to wave again. Here from Michigan, Bud, Baker, Alvis, Jones. That's your new Fast Four. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, this time by, we will be halfway. Now, there's no clear winner right now. A couple of these guys have come down pit road. You can see the nose still there on the Bud machine. You see Baker there in second, Alvis back there in third, Jones back there in fourth, Trafari back there in fifth, Champagne back there in sixth. See a couple of newcomers in NR Night in America that have come in. If you love this great racing action, make sure you drop a like if you enjoy the great racing, and subscribe for more awesome content. NR Night in America, always live twice a week on iRacing, every Tuesday and every Friday. That's our schedule. Ladies and gentlemen, this time by, we get the one to go. Once again, that is also every Tuesday and every Friday at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. They're going to give us the one to go here. They want to go racing right away. Big opportunity, just have 25 laps left to do it. Give it your all, leave nothing back on the track. After this round 4, Talladega, then we ask the question, do we hit 400 likes to get round 5 and round 6? Let's do it again. Bud, Baker, Alvis, and Jones, that's your Fast Four. Let's go racing just one more time. Back to the NR Thunder restart zone to try it again. Ford versus Chevy, let them loose. We're green from the Irish Hills. Baker up there in second, Alvis back to third. That wheel to wheel is going to be tough to hold on to. Jones in the 4th place slot, sliding wide. Trying to hold on. Everyone else fanning back out. Last time Baker won from Michigan, trying to line 2021. Now it's a shot to get it done right here. 24 to go. Company behind. Christian Bud has to roll. He has a 24 on him. You see him slide that rear end. Trying to find some type of movement forward. Alvis back there in third has company again. That's Justin Champagne. Champagne has slowly been moving forward. Goes back down that quarter panel. Three wide again. How about the battle for the lead? Cadell goes around. Single car spin in the grass. Baker to the outside. Bunt through the middle. He's going to get that run down off corner exit. trying to find the run down the hill. He's going to get it. 12's the difference, down to 10. Spinning again in the back. Chase Schaffer. 2-car incident, relaxed yellows, we stay green. They're going at it. Baker to the bottom, Bud to the outside. Blinked out, 2 cars, everyone got away. Let them race. 22 to go. Jones is closing his way forward. Same thing with there with Champagne. Bud versus Baker. Maybe the battle of the night. Christian Bud 17, TCB 24. And try to get that run back down off corner exit. Both these drivers are absolutely driving the wheels off these cars. Baker lined up nose to tail again. Now goes deep sea diving. Downstairs goes both the machines. Bud up 1 click. Unbelievable racing from the Irish Hills. 21 to go. Now these guys are just not giving up right now. They got too much at stake to go ahead and not be aggressive. TCB, he knows when he's that far out in front, he can be aggressive. How about Justin getting through? Well, he's got company behind. That's Dylan Jones. Jones, oh, so close from winning at Atlanta. Just 2 races earlier. He's in the wall. Slaps it once, and Champagne can focus on the battle in front. That's between Baker. That's also between the 17 of Bud. Both drivers with a great opportunity. This time by just 20 to go. Tough to go in and see who's going to win this one. Both go to the outside. Baker's going to sacrifice corner entry to get it all back down off corner exit. Start the countdown. 30 now turns to 25. Man, he just has so much speed down off corner exit. Champagne's got to word that big bobble. Look who he's got. He's got Jones. And you remember the last name, Movic? He's up the 5th. They're in the 42 machine. Movic looking to the bottom. Bud has Baker right on his horse again. 19 to go, back to the line. Both drivers still not giving in. You just gotta love the race ethic right now up front. Baker sliding it in deep, trying to force Bud wide. Hold that wheel to wheel, that 17 won't be phased. Not giving in. What a race. What a night for racing to begin with. He's gonna try it again to the inside. The Irish Hills never disappoint. 3rd place, now 9-4 back in closing. Champagne is bringing the cavalry. 18 to go. And Butter on that outside still isn't giving in. Baker just cannot clear right here. Baker washing up the track, slamming the door on Bud. He's gonna clear him. New race leader from Michigan. It's TCB. Justin's got company. Here comes Jones. And that Jones boy will not give in. Side by side to the high banks of 3 and 4. Lovic's closing in as well. That's still not done. 9-4 the difference. Justin keeps him at bay. Christian Bud with another shot to the inside. Now he looks for a way around the 24. Now he has to chat. Who do you think's going to win this race? Massive run back through corner entry. Baker sliding the rear end. Letting it stick down the backstretch. Movic sliding the rear end as well. Can't find his way around Jones, and Jones is struggling to find his way around Champagne. The only thing is, both those drivers are closing on that top 2. Let this race go green. Let the best of the best decide it. Back to the line, 16 to go. Jones to the inside. Champagne on the outside. Wheel to wheel, back through 1 and 2. I don't think Champagne's going to be able to hold on much longer. Jones is just a little bit quicker. How about not trying to clear? He does. Self-clears on the 88. And now Justin's got to find a way through him. He's still all over that bumper. Oh, he gives him the bumper. Around goes the 11. Up the track. How about a save? Bump and run, and Champagne takes back P3. Man. No one's holding anything back. Bud is fading. Baker is pulling away. 15 to go, and Mubik's now in third. Make that fourth. Champagne just sent him a message, and man, my God, it was delivered. Jones will have to fight again. Only thing is, Justin's really punched that nose in by doing that. 1-3-2 the difference. Baker pulling away. Did Bud wear up the tires, battling the 24? He just moved him for third. I don't know if I would like that move or not. I mean, you know, a lot of great racing going on. I think they would have been able to catch up no matter what. Right now, Champagne's really stagnated. Bud losing time by a country mile. 5-4 now the difference. Yeah, he's not gaining at all. See, that damage really affecting the tire wear as well. I wouldn't be surprised if Jones gets to Champagne. We may see some type of payback. Kevin Champagne on the bottom. It's a new Champagne joining the mix. The bottles have worked their way inside the Elite Eight. Kevin downstairs, really sending it in deep, and it's going to be the brother battle there for third. Fast forward to Champagne's, and Kevin is on the move. Fresher tires than everyone else because he pit one lap earlier. Last time he pit was lap 20 and will pass the driver in third with ease. Kevin Champagne may pull up an upset here from Michigan. He's been making up a lot of time, and Bud's been losing time. That 10 machine is absolutely flying down the back. Keep an eye on how things continue to roll. 13 laps to go. What a night for success here for the 10. Closing on in now here for Bud. If he finds his way around the 17, it's going to be a matter of time before he catches that 24. Bud has been on the backtrack. Baker has made up 3 to 4 unanswered 10s. Champagne has made up 5 to 6 to a full second. Unanswered there on Baker. Wheel to wheel, this is for second. Oh, they're loving this here in the chat. They're loving it here in the stands. Kevin Champagne trying to make a late race charge for the win. Champagne on the inside. Kevin Champagne to the inside lane. He's going to get him. Bud will not contest. New driver in the catbird seat. It's the GoDaddy 10. And they let him know, go get him, little buddy. We got to run to the finish. 11 to go. And if they go side by side, Bud will have a big opportunity to close on in as well. Bud making up 10s there on Baker. Baker sliding wide hole. Man, he's loose. Those tires are going away. There's a domination of past halfway for the 24. Starting to go ahead and shrink. Justin versus Jones. Jones to the rear end of the 88. Could see payback, wouldn't be surprised. Michigan giving you the best. Right to the rear end. Jones to the outside, bumps the 88 out of the way. And let me just say, that's also a message just sent. Don't play around with Jones. Justin now drops back to 5th. So much happening here late. Here comes Kevin Champagne down the backstretch. He's rolling. He's rolling. Baker has to defend to the bottom. 10 laps remaining. He almost right rear bumper hooked him. Kevin on the outside gets the door slammed. Works his way back to the bottom. This is the battle for the lead with 9 laps remaining. New race leader, Kevin Champagne. That's how it's done right there. Made up a ton of time, and just like that, he's right up front. I don't think Baker's done just yet. Kevin goes to the middle lane. Baker goes to the bottom. Kevin gets loose to the center. Baker had an opportunity, but runs it way too wide. Kevin Champagne will hold on to the lead. 8 to go. And Bud's got company as well. Here comes Jones. Jones giving it his all. Right to the quarter panel. And hold that side by side down the backstretch. Drivers battling way in the back as well. Mosteller, Schmeeker and Swearingen again. Remember, both these drivers got involved in the incident, but we have one faster pair on for the COTs. Baker making up time again. 25 the difference, coming to 7 to go. Jones gets through. Jones to P3. How about that? How about that? He's going to try to make up as much time as possible late. Baker trying to find a different line that works for him. Still not giving in. Tires wearing heavily here at Michigan. And there's a reason why this is on the NR Cup Series schedule for 2023 with the car tomorrow for 500 miles. He's giving his all right. You see Baker's trying to make as much time. Back to third night, he's washing wide. Hear the tires squealing on the rear end. And that's where Justin is beating him. That's off corner exit. 6 to go from the Irish Hills. Joyner's got company. It's Mosteller. This will be for 7th. Talk about great racing. Talk about absolutely just being on it. Couple of cautions here and there, but it's still the best of the best. Trying to make ends do. Mosteller to the inside of Joyner. He's got him. I think Jones is going to be able to catch up to Champagne, but I will say one thing. That Baker fella right there has Jones right on his heels. Jones under a second back, trying to come back to at least a 1 second deficit. 6 the difference now. Yeah, I think Baker just gets back to the gas way too early. And right now, that was a perfect corner there by the 24. We go check the sectors. I think he's making up time. Maybe saving tires. He knows a little bit better than us. Made up 8 that lap in Sector 1. Sector 2, maybe a different story. Champagne struggling with the rear end of that stock car. Sliding around. Baker will not be denied. 4 laps to go. Green light around the entire sector. He ain't done, but he's got to be consistent. Kevin Champagne's so good at listening and learning and figuring out what people are doing better to be better than them. And this is where we're going to see a red here for Baker. 7-2 back. And it's so easy to make a mistake with the car tomorrow. We've seen it before multiple times. Baker to the bottom, making up a bunch of time. Champagne losing time. 3 to go. That's going to be a big sector 2 here for TCB. 6-5, about even from the last lap. 3 to go. Champagne, Baker, half a second the difference. Now they're closing big time. 46 the difference now down the back. Final laps here for Michigan. Baker so quick down through 3 and 4. Champagne ran a little bit higher. Baker was not able to get the stick down to the inside. 2 to go. Sector 2. Not what he wanted. Kevin Champagne can breathe. Mudvik drops back to 6. Champagne up to 5th. 52 the difference. Yeah, you see Baker struggling big time right now. Just not able to get anything to stick. Kevin Champagne, when we got the 1 to go to restart, he came down pit road to get 1 lap fresher tires. That 1 lap made a massive difference. Made up over 2 seconds unanswered. Now he's just a lap away from victory lane. Salamanca, 1 to go from Michigan. Baker, green light that last time around. He's got to put it all in the middle here. Champagne to the bottom, lap cars to the outside, getting out of the way. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Get ready to pop the bottles. because Kevin Champagne's gonna win it in the Irish Hills. What a drive, what a strategy for the GoDaddy 10. Kevin Champagne, victorious from Michigan International Speedway. How about that? 200 IQ move, and it's gonna pay off in the end. Spam the bottle emojis in the chat. That's how it's done. What a round 3, and ladies and gentlemen, we are on track for 400 likes. Do we hear a round 5 and a round 6? Don't you go anywhere. Talladega right after this. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long, and we are going to note Walker will be blacklisted for what he just did there in turn 3 for one race, and that will be Talladega. And maybe the rest of the night we will have to go ahead and see. We don't want that type of stuff. We want the winner to go ahead and burn it down because he deserved it. We don't want someone to just take him out for no reason, including after the race. So Walker will not be allowed to race Talladega. Kevin Champagne, you are ridiculous. What a drive. Parks it in victory lane. How about that? KC, top of the charts. And we won't be able to go ahead and get a word from him, but we know we get a word from his brother. So we'll talk to Justin and see if we can go ahead and get Kevin on the mic. Let's get ready to go racing. What a night, what a drive. And all out success there for the Champagne Bros. We won't be able to hear from your winner, but that means, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to Talladega right away for round number 4. The Nationwide Series is back. And what a night we've had so far, man. I've been loving the racing so far tonight, man. Unbelievable. Can't ask for anything better. And Talladega is next on the list. There's a reason COT Michigan is on the Cup Series schedule for next year, 2023. Just goes ahead and produces the best of the best. Let's do it. We're not wasting any time. Session going up now. What has been your favorite race so far tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Has it been round 1, round 2, or round 3? Let us know down in the chat below. Talladega, we're coming at you live. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see exactly how this all goes down. Talladega, a lot of fun. We haven't been with the Nationwide Series at Talladega in quite some time. It's been 50 laps. 50 laps of fun coming at you live, ladies and gentlemen. Fix the hair. Always got fixed hair. Some of y'all noticed I got a haircut. I want to say thank you for that. Very excited to see that some of y'all noticed I've gotten a haircut. Really, really awesome. I love it. Get the low skin fade. This goes from a 3 to a 1. I have to point it out. Go from a 3 to 1. Well, not a low skin fade. It's a 3 to 1 fade. I love it. It's beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Password is IDK. Talladega bound. I'm going to be honest. My favorite race site's still Atlanta, but hey, Daytona, bumpy surface Daytona never disappoints. COT Michigan never disappoints. There's a reason why we love 2011 night. We just love the racing. We love it all. And we're very thankful to all the brand new subscribers as well. You guys are awesome. Amazing new viewers coming in. We're so close to 30,000, y'all. It's unbelievable. So close to hitting 30K. Right there. We're right there, and we hit 30K, man. We got to do something. We got to do something for 30,000. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Session is up. Password is IDK. Hairs are kind of all over the place. It's really hot in the room. So the hair kind of starts sticking out a little bit more. Don't have the comb with me. Have the comb at the beginning. Look at my hair at the beginning of the stream. That's a little bit different. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Have you enjoyed the racing? 50 likes. We're just 50 likes away from hitting 400. We get round 5 and round 6. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. We love it. We love it. Love the action. It's been hype all night. The racing has been hype all night. Let's go at it once again. Session is up. Password is IDK. Now we have 400 likes. Once again, viewers do go ahead and vote. So let us know right now in the chat. Even spam it a little bit. Just let me go ahead and see it. What car track combo do you want to see next? Do you want to stick with the car tomorrow? Do you want to move away from the car tomorrow? Do you want to go ahead and stick with the Nationwide Series stock car? Do you want to try the ARCA Gen 4? Do you want to try Xfinity Series? How about next gen? Let us know in the chat below. I'm all for everything. Whatever y'all want. It's going to be a lot of fun. Round 5, round 6. Viewers deserve it, man. Happy, beautiful Veterans Day, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Veterans Day to my uncle as well, Vietnam vet. As we get ready to do it again. Ladies and gentlemen, it filled up like that. That's just how it's done. Daytona always fills up quick. And we will be back this Tuesday, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you join the Discord if you haven't already joined the Discord. One of the admins will put the Discord link down in the chat below. You don't want to miss any of the great racing action. Let's get ready to go at it. Round number 4. The final scheduled round tonight. Unless we hit 400 likes, then we will get round 5 and round 6. We're going to go ahead and pin the Discord link so you don't miss it at all, and we get ready for the great racing action. You hear that, ladies and gentlemen? That sounds like cars on track. Let's get ready to settle the score again. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. And we are looking to make sure everything is good to go as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Lined up and loaded. Dale Tanhart, welcome back. If you guys know who Dale Tanhart is, one of the Garage Guys. He had an amazing event with them. The Garage Guys 499. A lot of drivers said that was like the greatest event we've ever had. And then our night in America. Cars on track. Training paint's still loading in, so we're going to go here just for a moment. So go ahead and make sure the camera angles are good to go so you all get the greatest experience possible. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? I am. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what we've got coming for us here. We got probably the greatest action coming at you live. Make sure everything looks good to go. And as you can see, it definitely is. You hear that again? Still cars on track. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. That's right, David Bell. I should get a haircut. I should go back to getting a haircut every 2 weeks. I usually get every 3 weeks. Maybe that's the idea of getting us great racing. Always got to make sure we get a haircut. Second we get a haircut, it's like a full moon. You know you're going to get great racing. Ladies and gentlemen, 50 laps at Talladega. Happy Friday night. Wilkerson rolling his way around the racetrack. 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's get ready to go qualifying and set your field of 43, ladies and gentlemen. Laps in practice, only 10 drivers of the 43 set down to time. Sugo goes third, Major goes fourth. Oh, I'm not shaving my head. No. Not for 30K, no. I can't do that. I love my hair. Swaggy goes top of the board, 56.9. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Let's get ready to go racing. Let's set the field of 43. Gonna be fun, gonna be lights out. And we're getting ready for the great racing action. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Time to kick the dust up just one more time. They're rolling off. Andrew Cootie. First race of the night for him. Bob Gallo heading out as well. All these great machines. You want to see the speed that's under these Xfinity bodies? Let's go ahead and take a look. Absolutely quick to the outside. Some of y'all mentioned Chicago Street Course with Indy. I mean, with the Indy cars, we can barely do next gens there. Next gens there are fun though. We need a setup first for COT Darlington. Some of you guys have mentioned Homestead. Homestead is interesting. Some of you mentioned Phoenix. Some of you have mentioned Chicagoland. We all love Chicagoland. You know, Chicagoland COT wasn't bad the last time he did it. Do we do Chicagoland COT? I mean, we love speed, and they show speed there all right. Be the first night race of the night. To the line goes Andrew Cooties. Tanhart top of the board for now. Everyone else still trying to get their first time lap in. Jackson Carr going P4. Josh Williams to the top. Corey Lyles getting it. Jafari. Gavin Austin. How about Tyler Tinsley? These drivers still rolling around. There's Wilkerson after a horrible whatever he just did. The admins look to have not decided to go ahead and blacklist him for the night for what happened there at Daytona. So he will be racing in round number 4. Who's excited for this round? Let's go racing again. Lyles 53.45. Wilkerson top of the board 53.42. Trafari's been having a lot of great qualifying runs. We've yet to see him go top of the board though. Damian Vega in the Monster Energy 54. Steinmeier to second. Andrew Cooties to third. It's been a fun night, no doubt about it. Now it's time to go ahead and race in round number 4, Talladega, ladies and gentlemen. Also want to go ahead and point out for the ones that have not already seen them, we do have shorts. And you can go ahead and check these shorts out before we go ahead and take the green flag. YouTube shorts are a new thing, and we will be doing a lot more YouTube shorts on NR Night in America. I know a lot of you have been saying why we haven't been uploading on TikTok as much, and that is because we are moving the shorts from TikTok over to YouTube. So the YouTube base is still our main base. If you guys want to go check it out, click those links down below. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Getting ready to go ahead and do it again. There will be most likely a new short coming soon. It'll be coming in the early morning hours. I know a lot of you guys have been talking about Chicagoland. Some people are even saying Charlotte. I think Chicagoland would be absolutely amazing. We haven't been to Las Vegas in a while either. Well, before we figure that one out, first we got to get 400 likes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Time to lock and load. Let's go ahead and get it done. We are ready for the great racing action happening live. Wilkerson, Steinmeier, that's the top two. Cooties, Lyles, fast four. Trafari, Jackson Carr. Brumnett back there with Smith. Tinsley, Williams, Murphy, Baker, that's the top 12. Let's get ready to go racing. Chevrolet lockout, that's row number 1. Once again, we want to say thank you to everyone that has come out tonight. As we get ready to go ahead and line them up just one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, we will get the one to go here. We will not do an extra lap. Let's say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's Talladega. And who doesn't love Crazy Train? Say it all in the chat, all aboard, because we're going racing. Time to lock and load. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to go racing from that great track out in Alabama. It's called Talladega, and we are ready to rock and roll. If this is your first time rolling into NR Night in America, well, guess what? You better strap down that TV. You better strap down whatever you're watching this live stream on, because it's going to be jumping up and down. Sights and sounds, pack racing, tandem drafting. You're going to get it all. And it's all happening right here, right now. Wilkerson, Steinmeier, Cooties, and Lyles. That, ladies and gentlemen, runs out your fast four. And no matter what time of the night it is, it's always a sold-out virtual crowd as we get ready to go racing once again. It's late. It's fun. We're ready for the action. Let's go racing just one more time. Right through the tri-oval. Wilkerson, Steinmeier, Cooties, and Lyles. For the fourth time tonight, let's light the fuse, because we're green from Talladega. Three wide already. That's Smith to the far side. I don't want to be doing that there on a restart. Wilkerson to the lead through 1 and 2. Man, Cooties is all over that 58 down to the inside. Trafari trying to find a way through. Cooties squeeze. Wilkerson blocks. Already 3 wide again. That's down the backstretch. They'll be full saw entering turn 3. They got aggressive early on. Cooties did not want to ride in line. Lyles slamming into Wilkerson. make that Steinmeier on the outside. Wilkerson's your leader, down off corner exit. Now he's got that 18 right behind him. Trafari chases back to the line, all over the rear end. Jacob Wilkerson will come back around. He will lead lap number 1. 3 wide, no one can go anywhere. That's Baker up there in 6th already. Rolling his way forward and expects to stay up there. Andrew Coody's on the outside. Brumnet right in the thick of this. Miles on the outside on that 56 machine, really giving that run. On the outside, back down into 3 and 4. 3 by 3, make it 2. Make it 3 rows deep, and Champagne's come to play as well. Yeah, Steinmeier's really just stuck in the thick of this thing, can't really go anywhere. Back to the line, Wilkerson and Coody's nearly got into it. This time they'll dogfight again to lead this lap. Wilkerson on the bottom, Coody's on the outside. Wilkerson will lead lap number 2. Just joining us, we say welcome. It's rush hour from the high banks of Talladega, Alabama. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. The thundering sound of machines works its way back to turn number 2. 3 by 3, drivers shuffling about. He's trying to see 2 distinct groups. Tyler Tinsley doesn't like what he sees. Gavin Austin shuffling to the bottom. Coody's up there in 2nd. Now Baker's worked his way up big time already, back to the middle. And really nowhere for him to go. There's drivers all around. Andrew Coody's will take the lead. First race he's running here tonight, and now he goes for it again. 4 wide, Justin Champagne. Lyles to the line, Lyles to the lead here at Talladega. They're getting aggressive, back down into 1 and 2. Lyles on that outside lane has Baker right with them. Steinmeier to the far side, trying to make it work. The move, the switch, the shove, the 3 wide for the lead again. Baker's going all in the middle. He's got that 92 rolling his way forward. Contreras is yet to win tonight. Would like to take one here. One of the Toyotas stuck in the middle. Wilkerson works his way to the bottom again. Speed is key here in Dega, and right now it's showcasing it. Coody's on the bottom, Baker on the outside. Both drag racing back to the line. The dogfight will carry to the 41. Hey, I love Baker there in that middle. He can go ahead and really hold the line together. At Daytona, usually causes more incidents because how tight it is. Talladega, it's such a wide surface. You have a lot of places to run, and right now, let me see, the 3 by 3 is happening without a hitch. The better drivers stuck in the middle, as expected. Now drivers rolling to the outside, that's still Lyles, but now side drafting is starting to become consistent. Just 5 laps in out of 50. See Baker's going down to side draft Wilkerson with that wheel-to-wheel. Baker coming back down off corner exit. Andrew Coody's goes to block. Baker to the middle, contact. He's going to go around. What a lick to the outside wall. Caution will wave for the first time tonight. Oh, man. He knew it just was not going to go ahead and work. And that 41 machine, did I speak too soon, causes the first caution here of the night at Talladega. And we're into the first yellow. Yeah, he just shouldn't have gone for that. I know he had the gap. A lot of moving parts, and we rode on board with them and just got right in the back of the 9 into the 58 of Wilkerson. Just slammed that outside wall. 2, 3, 4 car incident right across the tri-oval. Let's go ahead and watch back on it again. You can watch the 41 machine right on your screen. He's there in the middle. Gets tagged in the rear. Comes down the track into Wilkerson. Wilkerson then comes up into Andrew Coody's. And just like that, noses it right into the outside wall. And there's just really nowhere to go in that situation, you know. Now, obviously, it's the 41's fault. That's the second time tonight he's caused a super speedway incident. It's becoming very consistent that TCB causes incidents here at Talladega and Daytona. Now, if you're a driver, it's got to get really annoying at some point, including early on. So he sees the hole underneath and Kicks the left rear out. Gets into Wilkerson with it and just brings Jackson Carr and more around. Make it a 5 to 6 car incident here on the front stretch. Caution is out for the first time here tonight. Pit road, it's wide open. Braden Movitt coming down in. Some drivers not exactly sure what they want to go ahead and do. Some machines are in, some machines staying out. We were just on board for that incident. 6 up, 6 down out of 50. Let's go ahead and talk with some drivers before we get a restart. Fun night of racing nonetheless. We started at Atlanta when it went to Daytona. It's crisscrossing all the way back around. A lot of fun nonetheless. Let's go ahead and talk to Max Swearigan. Swaggy, so John, you got a copy? Caution comes out here early. Baker went ahead and made another mistake. Walk me through your race so far.
Oh, I started in 38th, and I'm already in 8th. So I think working with my specific partner for this race has gone very well.
So you want to go ahead and explain who that specific partner is?
I am not revealing this man's identity, but he is in the top 5 right now.
Oh, you're working with Marlo.
How do you know?
Because you were in the same chat as him. And he's
Why
also
you-
up
why
28
you snitching?
spots.
Why are you snitching
He's
on
up
me?
28 spots and you're up 30 spots. I mean, the stats don't lie. It's right on stream.
Hey, well,
So Max Swearigan working with Marlo, they've made up a ton of time.
okay, you know what to tell everyone now, man. I keep a secret sometimes.
Well, we're getting ready for the restart. It's been a fun night. You did have speed at Michigan. Man, you said you're going to win that. We want to know what happened.
I got in a wreck, and it gave me damage, and I had to restart behind the field, and I don't know how to tire save well in the COT. So, but I got a top 10, though. I will say that. I did get a decent finish out of the job.
Well, it's an interesting run nonetheless. It was a fun race at Michigan. Here at Talladega now, you know you have an opportunity. When you've won at Talladega within the late night hours before, do we see you going back to victory lane again?
Yes. I have a firm plans on winning this race tonight.
Well, you want to say anything to anyone back at home in the chat? The chat is laughing up that we basically know who you're working with.
I want to shout out all you guys for coming out tonight. Let's get 15 more likes for race 5. I can see the like count. We're at 385.
Race 5 and race 6.
Yeah, I can see it. It's going up. Come on, like it up, boys. Shout out Team TCB, Morris Marlowe, all you guys watching. Thanks for coming out and enjoying tonight. You're gonna watch one hell of a race. I'm gonna say that right now.
You did sound like Kermit the Frog there when you said Morris Marlowe. By the way, Morris Marlowe is driving the number 11 machine. You can see him right here. Expect them, Swaggy, and them to work together. Ladies and gentlemen, it's late. We're having fun. Good luck tonight, Swaggy.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Let's get ready to go back racing just one more time. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Let's go ahead and lock and load. They worked their way back around this time by. Let's get ready to roll.
Let's light this candle, huh?
Battle box right side of your screen to the top 14. Top 14 have yet to pit tonight. Andrew Cooties versus Trafari. Cooties has 2 wins in our night in America. 1 at Daytona, 1 at Atlanta. That's old Daytona and the new repaved Atlanta. Trafari looking for his first win. That's row 1. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to try it again. That's going to be big for Trippy as well. He's throwing that 8 machine down the inside. So now we start the shuffle. Let's get ready to do it again. Swearigan runs out the Elite 8. Austin top 12. Sweet 16 runs out with Beckman. We work our way back to the line. First restart of the night at Talladega. Let the 2x2 commence. Pace truck works its way down to the inside and onto pit road, which means one thing and one thing only. It's time to go again. Cooties versus Trafari. Wilkerson versus Strippy. That's your Fast Four. Will they wreck again? Will this be the last restart? Let's find out. We're green once more from the high banks of Talladega. Cooties, Trafari, wheel to wheel down into 1 and 2. And you see Trippy there on that inside trying to shove that 9 machine. Not able to get it to work. Wilkerson's all over that 18. Down the back stretch, they'll be full saw once again entering turn 3. Most of the machines have single filed behind. 2x2 within the top 12. Trafari slamming the door on the 9. That's back downstairs. Now let's see Cootie's able to find an area around this 18 right now. Looks top, looks bottom, still lined up on the inside. Trafari will lead this lap. Next time by, it'll be 40 to go. Max Swears in 3 wide. And went all the way that far side. He's got Justin Champagne right with him. Cooties now holds lane 2 accountable. Trafari downstairs. Lane 2 gets the run down the hill. Wilkerson has daylight to the far side. Lines up and sticks with the 9. A lot of movement within this pack. Andrew Cooties to the bottom. Trying to hold on to everything he's got. On the gearbox, massive shove through the machines behind. This time by, 40 to go. Wilkerson, top side, Cooties downstairs. And he's been trying the daylights off these machines. 3 wide again. To the high banks of 1 and 2. Prominent back there in 4th. Now the 3 wide move continues. That's the 1 all the way to the outside. Making that run. Marlowe on the move. Same with Molina. 3 wide, Prominent has a horse in this race. He's up the 4th on the far side. He's got Justin right behind him. We know Justin's the type of guy that doesn't like to wait around. Down off corner exit. How about 4 wide looking back to 3? Wasn't gonna work. Mac to the line. Wilkerson versus Cooties. Cooties will lead another. And you just saw what Wilkerson's able to do right here. He knows he has to stay calm. A lot of these guys are moving about 3-4 lanes back to the outside to try to get something to work. But guess what? It's still too early. You're not halfway. You just want to make sure you keep that car clean. Yes, staying out front is fun. Yes, leading is always fun. But you want to be there when it matters the most, and that's at the end. Love what Wilkerson's doing right now up here in lane 2. Trying to stay as smart as possible. Whoa, Marlowe nearly up into the 3 and up into the 1. Trying to hold on to his machine. He's down to the inside. You want to just know how fast they're going. Look at the inside of this cockpit. Everyone trying to hold on. Tyler Tinsley working his way forward again. 13 out of 50. 3 wide. Justin Champagne making that 3rd lane work. He's got Molina right there working with him. Maximus Molina just shoved JC to the lead. 3 wide still. Now he goes to try to hold on to it. Still 3 wide. May have had it for a second. Giving it his all back through 3 and 4. 43 drivers enter. 43 drivers are racing. Full saw from Talladega. Yeah, you gotta love what they're doing right here. A lot of shuffling as well. Trafari trying to hold that bottom lane. And you know when you're on the bottom, you can hug that yellow line. You believe that's the safest line. But right now with 4 wide, there is no safe line at Dega. You don't know when things can go wrong. And in this case, Champagne just blocked 3 lanes at once and now holds onto the lead through the middle. Molina in the 1 machine now leads to the far side. And a great job back on that gearbox. You can see that's Wilkerson just not giving in. Molina looking to lead his first laps of the night. Finds his way around Champagne. Molina top of the charts. How about that? I got Justin back down that inside. You can see Andrew Crudy still not giving it as well. Shove that 38 to the lead once again and has a full train of cars behind. Now Trafari's looking for a big opportunity down the inside. Trying to shortcut the 9. Has daylight to the outside. Not surprised that 9 hasn't gone to the outside just yet. Justin Champagne leads again, 15 out of 50. Laps winding down from Talladega. Now a 3rd lane's getting formed in again. Dale Tanhart's in the mix down to the bottom. That's the Wrangler 1. Trafari not liking what he sees. Drops to the bottom. Nicholas Hook right in the thick of it. Now he has all these machines around him. He's got Major right to his outside. Hook, Tanhart up to 2nd. Has never won a race in NR Night in America, but Talladega is known for the most first-time winners. Does Tanhart get his first win in NR Night in America tonight at Talladega? Well, only time will tell, but now the question is, what do you think down in the chat below? Molina will leave that one. Now you gotta love that 1 car on that outside. You got that beautiful eagle there on the hood. That pink and yellow, like a Laffy Taffy on the outside lane. And he's going to get help there from Wilkerson. Wilkerson's really just minding his own business. And what makes this COT nationwide stock car so unique? It's the bunny ear spoilers. And these bunny ear spoilers makes the racing change dramatically. And it's really fun to watch nonetheless. Different style, different format. These drivers have to go ahead and learn. You also got to learn where the air comes off the spoiler as well to produce the big runs. And so far tonight, that's where we saw Justin Champagne make up all that time. Champagne holds on to the lead. 1 caution in the books so far. That could go ahead and change. Molina there in 2nd. Right on that outside. Gets back to the line again, sliding through. And he's going to lead another. How about Nicholas Hook? First win came in the COT with the Nationwide Series stock car. And right now, he's doing great things up there in road number 2. He's wheeled away with Tanhart down on the inside. 3 wide again. Tinsley, Brumnet, all in the mix. That's Major in the 82. And that Sprite 82 is right to the middle. Molina on the outside gets another shove there from Wilkerson. Now we've seen guys work together already tonight, whether it's Daytona or Talladega. But what's one thing we haven't seen a lot from Talladega tonight? Tandem drafting, where the tandem drafting works by a huge margin. But how about a big move here? Molina shoved out of the way, not once, but now twice. And he'll drop outside that top 5. Now he's got Major go right with them. We have not seen 2 drivers connect together and pull away. Will we see that tonight? Well, only time will go ahead and tell. A lot of great racing action, though, throughout the middle of this pack. Champagne up to 2nd, Trippy up to 3rd. They've all rolled their way now back down the backstretch. Tanhart up to that 6th place position. DT down to the inside. 3 wide again. And how quickly can you drop back when you have no one to work with you? We'll look at Morris Marlowe. Wheel to wheel there with the 18 to Hook, and then now the 1 to Molina. Molina dropped all the way back to 7th, and that's how quickly things can change up. Who's back to the front of the pack? Well, guess what? That's Andrew Cooties, and he's possibly going to lead this lap. Door-to-door is Champagne. Champagne's going to get him at the line. Fun, exciting action. 1 away from 400. 3 wide for the lead. The 82 to the far side. That's Major. Getting a rundown off corner exit. And these guys have stayed very consistent. We're approaching halfway right now. And you see the shuffling back to the middle of the pack. Champagne, Cootie, Molina, Wilkerson all in the same bubble. The 21 running through the middle as well. You see Wilkerson's really just trying to hold on. One more time back to the line. Cooney and Champagne still side by side. Molina on the far side, back to the line. Next time by, it will be just 30 to go. Shoving their way back to 1 and 2. And Cooney's still there down that inside, really just hugging that yellow line. Trying to hold everything at bay. He's got Justin Champagne. Oh, there they go. Around goes Trippy. Catches the 9 there of Andrew Cooney's. Cooney slides back up the track. Caution away for the second time. A lot of damage on the 9. That's just Trippy not paying attention there in the middle. It's so easy to make a mistake when you're pack racing. And just like that, the second yellow away for the night. Andrew Cooties busts in the nose of his machine. And just like that, we'll most likely be down on RPMs. Yeah, that's going to be a faster pair for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, we just hit 400 likes. We will get the voting started. Let's see what happened. We will have a round 5 and a round 6. I saw Justin go to the bottom. We're going to ride on board. We're right at the 9 here. Trippy's right behind him. He just didn't drag the brake. He just went to the middle. Wow, that's horrible. Now, there's bad, but that's just gross. Yeah, that wasn't even remotely close to being, I don't know what to say. Interesting turn of events. Let's go ahead and ride on board. And that 9 just got kicked in the rear. Caution is out, second time tonight. Molina is scored your race leader. We will get the 1 to go here soon. Actually, Molina's now coming down pit road with the majority of the field. Pit stops being made. While pit stops are going on, let's go and talk to some drivers. Fun night of racing once again. Want to say thank you to everyone that is tuned in here tonight. Max Steinmeier has been an interesting character tonight. Let's go ahead and actually hear what Damian Vega's got to say. Vegas, to John, you got a copy? Let's go ahead and here see if we can get him again. Vegas, to John, you got a copy? You there?
Yes, can you hear me, John?
We got you, my man. Hey, we've seen your name a couple times here tonight, but talk about super speedway racing possibly being that one thing that gets a lot of these guys energized to go ahead and get a win. Do you think you can go ahead and get a win here tonight?
If your field lets me, I've already went to the back like 5 times already because, you know, there's like the same problematic people, but you know what, I'm still fighting. It's like the same, you know, it's the same thing every single race, you know, you got to qualify good to ever get like a good start here. But I'm gonna keep fighting. It's whatever, you know. Can't let it affect me. You know what I'm saying? Gotta keep pushing, man. That's all it is, man. Gotta keep pushing.
No, that's interesting. A lot of your name has been coming up recently in NR Night in America, including what happened at Charlotte last stream. You want to talk about what happened at Charlotte last stream when you were the back marker?
Yeah. So I'm in Discord, right? I'm on comms both in chat and on Discord. I just simply couldn't hear them. You know. Me and Ryan are cool now. I apologized, and I'll just try to, you know, stay on guard for something like that because I didn't know he was about to go down in pit lane, but you know, it's my bad. I won't do anything, you know, idiotic like that again for sure. But yeah, we're cool now. That's all that matters.
Well,
yeah.
Well, hey, it's gonna be a lot of fun to hear what you guys say. We're gonna talk to your teammate actually before we go ahead and get ready for this restart. Good luck tonight.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, just one more driver we got to talk to, and that's because he is a true underdog here tonight. Nicholas Hook, it's to John. You got a copy?
Oh, yes, I do, John. What's up?
Well, I'm going to let you know right now, my man, and you already know this, your first win in NR Night in America came with the COT at Legacy Daytona. We've already seen you up front tonight. Matter of fact, you're inside the top 10, and you may be even inside the Elite 8 as some of these drivers have worked their way to pit road. One question, do we see you go to victory lane?
Well, as long as we don't see quite frankly, beyond dumb shit like that, pardon my French on that, that was dumb. There shouldn't have even been a caution there. And I was really hoping for some green flag pit stops. I like the challenge.
How are the drivers reacting to that incident?
We were all kind of shocked. We're just shocked. Like, that's...
I thought we could have gone green from there.
That's probably the most egregious thing I've seen up front. And granted, I don't run up front often, so, I mean... Yeah, if that had taken me out, I would not have been a happy camper. But thankfully, we made it through that. But I was really hoping for some green flag pit stops. It's kind of a shame we won't get it. It's going to be more of the same 3-wide racing now. And as these laps wind down, people are going to get a lot more aggressive. So I'm definitely going to have to figure out how to navigate my way around the pure aggression. I feel like you can be a lot more aggressive with these cars than you can a lot of other cars on an iRacing.
I will say, and we already talked about that, if you have the opportunity to go 4 wide, it's 3 to go. Are you going to take it?
I'll go 5 wide, 6 wide, 7 wide, 8 wide, in the grass, in the fence. I don't care. The Hail Melon to win it, I'll do whatever I can.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Nicholas Hook, good luck tonight.
Thank you, Idk.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. Talking to some quantum drivers in NR Night in America. Now it's time to rack them. It's time to stack them. It's time to give it 110% once more. Let's get ready to go back racing, ladies and gentlemen. New Fast 4, it's Brumnet, Wilkerson, Champagne, and Major. Let's get ready to do it. Just under halfway. Do we see another yellow? Let's find out. To the high banks of the Tri-Oval. Talladega has given us a show like we've never seen before. One of the more historic tracks in NR Night in America. Now it's time to add more laps to that book. We're green once again. Major to the lead. That's through 1 and 2. That's Champagne there on that outside, really giving it his all. Small side draft there, should get the run down the hill. That's for the Wrangler 38. He's gonna get it. Wilkerson all over him. Swaggy's up there in 5th. Gavin Austin in the bottom. They're on the 88 machine. 3 wide, 4 wide. TCB on the move. Right back to the outside. Talk about a run for him. He's just been on it. Swaggy keeping an eye on all things around. Back to the line. 26 laps to go from Talladega. Wilkerson's keeping an eye up on that outside lane. Two by two, 3 wide trying. Mosteller way in the back. And Barb Goddard's trying to work his way forward. A lot of these guys trying to form that 3rd lane in. Gavin Austin hitting the apron. Everyone else having to check up. Tanhart working his way forward again up to 11. JC versus Wilkerson. Major applying the squeeze. 3 wide, 3 rows, maybe 4 rows deep. Tyler Tinsley. The bonsai move to the outside. No one's going with them. And I see Nicholas Hook just stuck in that middle. Really can't go anywhere. Shuffling around and just trying to make up time. 25 to go this time. Contact. Baker trying to make headway. That's the 56 of Lyles. Just got into it. A lot of these drivers trying to move their way around. Not a lot of places to run. You still see Baker just stuck in that middle. And try to get a shove back to the rear end again. He's been aggressive tonight, has already caused another incident. Oh, trouble, there they go. Wilkerson in the air, upside down multiple times. They're wrecking violently in the back. Caution will wave once again. Max Swearinger involved. Absolutely destroyed. That's the 29 of Ethan Marlowe. And it just happened out of nowhere. Wow. What happened? How did it happen? And this is going to change everything. Let's go and watch back. Now we need something that's getting choppy right in that middle of the field. Gavin Austin in the 88 down to the inside. And it's going to be tough to exactly see what happened here. Oh, yeah, that's all on him. Gavin Austin sliding the rear end and just right rear bumper hooking the 30 into the field. Watch Wilkerson get air right here. Just the entire rear end lifting off the ground. What a hit, and is going to tumble down the backstretch. Unbelievable. Comes right back down on all fours, but everyone else continued to wreck all the way down to the inside. Max Swearigan is in it. TCB is in it. More machines lined up. Barb Gallo gets shunted. And they all came back around. Caution is out again. That's all on Gavin Austin. And he will most likely be asked to move to the tail end of the longest line. Let's watch on board to see what he did. Yeah, wasn't dragging the brake. Was late on him. Almost like Trippy's wreck. Caution is out once more. Justin Austin Major. That's your new top three. And with the POV incident, you saw it there. No doubt about it. All on the number 88. Well, it's been an interesting night so far. Gavin Austin bringing this one out. For the ones that are just joining us, and you're wondering where Atlanta 2011 NASCAR Cup Series Racing is, that was race one, and we've been streaming for well over 5 hours now, or close to 5 hours, should I say. So if you want to go ahead and check out any COT 2011 NASCAR Cup Series Racing, go back to race number 1, that was Atlanta, and race number 3, that was at Michigan. That was a lot of fun. Definitely if you're just joining in for the first time and you want to go ahead and check those races out before we get to the end here. We also want to go ahead and point out, we did do another Nationwide Series race, 2011 Nationwide Series Stock Cars from Daytona. Now we're doing it from Talladega. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll roll back around. We'll get the one to go this time. And we only have 23 laps remaining. This is going to go ahead and change everything. Going to be a lot of fun. Let's see what happens. Major, a lot of damage on the left side. Justin Champagne, your race leader. Herring back there in third. Contreras back there in fourth. And you got Drake back there in fifth. We're going to keep an eye on Drake because Drake is someone, that's Nolan Drake, who hasn't really won a lot in NR Night in America and has a big opportunity to get it done this time. Keep an eye on that 23 as the night continues to roll. Let's get ready to try it again. Time to get back rolling. This time by, ladies and gentlemen, it's the one to go. Justin Champagne trying to follow in his brother's footsteps and get a win here tonight. Will he do it? Let's find out. 22 laps remaining when we get restarted, just 21. The entire field has shuffled about again. We now ask the question once more, who's going to victory lane? Let's go ahead and figure this one out right here, right now in our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Champagne, Major, Contreras, and Herring. That's the Fast Four. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Really excited to see what Drake can do. I don't think Nolan Drake's ever won a race in NR Night in America. When you do super speedway racing this late and you get to the final 5 laps, everyone wants to go to victory lane. But only one can. 43 drivers entered, and there will be 42 losers, and just one will come out victorious. Let's find out who that one will be. Major versus Champagne, that's Bowtie row 1. Toyota Chevrolet, that's Contreras and Herring back there in row number 2. Let's get ready to try it again. 21 laps to settle it at Talladega. Everyone back on their feet just one more time. Big opportunity. Justin's been really smart on these restarts. Has to stay consistent and roll the center well. Let's do it. Let's get back to the way this racing has gone. Grab a gear, because we're green again from Daytona. Champagne, Contreras, Major back to 3rd. Now Herring back there in 4th, lined up and loaded. Lyles in the 5th place slot. Drake all the way down to the inside. Nolan's trying to get a run. That's the 11 of Marlowe all over him. They're all scattering down the backstretch. Contreras is going to find that line on the outside. Actually going to sneak white nose to tail there at the 30 to Justin. Champagne went for a block. Wasn't going to work. Herring got loose on the bottom. Great catch on the wheel. They've all formed in 3 wide. Marlowe stuck in the middle. 21 laps to go, comes down to 20. The herd comes back to the start-finish line. Contreras will lead that lap. One of those Toyotas. Outside lane getting a shove and rolling forward. Landon Stone has company. That's Lane Sanders on the far side with him. And Braden Bubbick's right with them as well. 20 laps to go. Champagne, Contreras, Herring, still your top 3. And it's not a lot of shuffling going around. A lot of these guys want to get to the end. They want this to be the final 20-lap run. Slip in and slide in on the Talladega surface. Herring peeking, trying to get some cleaner on the grill. 19 remaining this time. Stone has made up a lot of time in that outside lane. Molina right with Sanders. That's to the far side. This is Lane Sanders' home track. That 34 course light has moved to the front. Spin in the back, single car. That looked to be Steinmeier. Jumping fast. 3 by 3, that's 6 rows deep. Maybe 5. Trey's just stuck in that middle. Nobody wants to make a bonsai move. If I'm Major right now, I'm stuck right behind the driver in front. You do not move whatsoever. The driver in front's going to help you get to the end. You don't want to go ahead and force anyone into a bad situation. Contreras trying to get back to the line. The far side again comes Stone. 3 by 3, and everyone's on their feet. See, Beckman's getting in the middle as well. Who doesn't love nationwide racing? Still trying to get it done. Mosteller, the lap machine, that's all the way down to the bottom. Stone to the lead, that's to the far side. So got that opportunity to get that run down off corner exit. Watching Landon Stone trying to get that run and possibly lead back to the line. has the 34 Sanders with them. Everyone chases Champagne. JC will lead another 17 to go. You just got to keep an eye on what's going on right here. All the way back to the inside. That's 3 by 3, 5 rows deep. You're stuck in the middle. You're landlocked unless you force a 4 wide, but you don't want to force a 4 wide till maybe 8 laps to go. Puts yourself in the best position to win. How about the squeeze there by Lyles to the far side? Nearly gets walled. How about Stone? Around he goes. Trouble on the backstretch. Up and into the air. That goes Jason Beckman. Tumbling down the backstretch. Caution is out again. Braden Movick, Tyler Tinsley all involved. Max Swearigan, Jason Beckman somehow is still driving after going end over end down the back. His night's gonna be done. I do not see how he's gonna be able to fix that machine. So 0-0, I believe that may be Cooper Glick. And it is. Able to get on through. Max Steinmeier, a little nose damage. Well, that got interesting again. The big one striking down the backstretch once more. They're starting to thin this herd out. There's no need for 4 wide. The last 2 cautions, I mean, when you look at it, really unnecessary. Gavin Austin not paying attention. Anthony Trippi not paying attention. In this case, and maybe a driver is trying to force a 4 wide, but you have so much time to go ahead and make a move. That may have been actually a racing incident. You see Beckman getting all the way up near the fence and just barely missed it. Tyler Tinsley, absolutely nowhere for him to go. But then you got to go ahead and wonder, you know, I mean, you saw the outside lane got shuffled to the bottom. Major kicked them back to the outside. Not really Major's fault. But nobody really giving and taking that situation. Let's ride on board Beckman. It's going to be a scary wreck. Watch this. You can see Lyles went to the outside, came back down a little bit, just didn't commit. That's what happens when drivers don't commit. You have that situation. Man. Wow. Absolutely just started flipping and now stuck on pit road he goes. Caution is out again. Justin Champagne is scored as your race leader. Braden Movick limping on the outside. And he'll be coming right back down to the bottom. He will most likely be out of this race. He's got the entire rear end toe kicked out of that one. Let's start the voting before we end this race. What should race 5 be? We're going to start the first one, COT Chicagoland. Another great track. You guys want speed? COT Auto Club. Always producing great racing. Another very underrated car track combo. How about Next Gen Kansas? And then we'll throw a new one up there in the WIM. One that we have not gone to for quite a while. That's Gen 4 Texas. Go ahead and vote down to the inside. And we'll see exactly how that all comes out. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go coming this side by. We're restarting with just 13 laps remaining. Gonna be a fun run to the finish. Justin Champagne trying to have the Champagne sweep. His brother won Michigan. Now he looks for Talladega here. Make sure you go in and cast your vote. Every single vote counts, and every vote matters. Ladies and gentlemen, we get the one to go. This is gonna be the send-off. 14 laps to go and get to the line. Just 13 remaining here in this race. Fun night, no doubt about it. Let's go ahead and kick it up a notch. Let's go racing, sound the siren. Storms brewing late. Champagne, Herring, Drake, Contreras, Fast 4. Excited to see this one's got 14 laps to go from here. Justin on the outside, Jordan Herring down on the inside. Justin's gonna mirror drive. We've seen it before. The question is, who can find their way through? Major has worked his way up to 5th. Sanders back to 7th. Everyone just getting ready for the great race in action. Let's get ready to try it again. Drake P3, Contreras P4. The question will now be, who will come out that 4th turn a winner? Justin's got a big opportunity right here. With this big storm brewing late, you got to go ahead and stay consistent. Jordan Herring on the bottom looking for his first win in NR Night in America. The question is, will he be able to get it? If you want to stay up to date on everything NR Night in America, get all the free updates on what the car track combos will be and what's next on the list for the great race in action and when we're racing again. Make sure you go ahead, ladies and gentlemen, and join the Discord. All are welcome. Let's get ready to go one more time. 13 laps remaining from Talladega. Everyone on their feet just one more time. To the restart zone, we're green. Champagne's right there with Drake. Nolan Drake has every opportunity in the book to find his way through the 38. He goes to the bottom. Champagne defense, top side, gets blocked again. Justin won't make it easy. Company behind as well, that's Lyles. Spin in the back, Morris Marlowe. 3 wide for the lead. Jordan Herring's gonna take it. Contreras down that bottom, now he lines in with the 72. Help from behind as well. Herring goes bottom to top to turn, there he goes. Single car spin and gets nailed there by Steinmeier in the back. Relaxed, yellows are on, we stay green, 12 to go. 4 wide. Everyone's trying to sink their way through. Jordan just could not go ahead and hold on to one spot. 4 wide still. Lyles trying to find his way through. Sanders below. Make it 5 wide at Talladega. Justin gets tagged. Around they go again. Lyles involved. Caution's gonna wave. Wow. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think Lyles has turned into a real hazard here late. Not committing to any lines, just staying in the areas where there's nobody in that no man land. You know, there's no man's land all the way down to the middle. Muddock's just trying to make it to the end. And there was no chill whatsoever from that. Let's walk through the entire thing. It's late, and when it gets late, things get wild. Watch this. Herring try to block low. There's no room for him to block down the inside and gets hooked for it. He comes up, slams into Steinmeier. Boom, you see that hit right back to the outside. That was way in the back. We were not going to call it. We want to relax the yellows. Let these guys race it out. There's Corey Lyles there in the 56. He has just not been paying attention here late. All blocking, and that's it. Now watch that 56. He's there with Lane Sanders. This was the first offense. Sanders is right with them. Lyles kind of peeking back to the outside. He goes the outside. Sanders is there. Now he swipes the nose of the 86. Has a bright idea to swipe the rear end there of the 38th Champagne, and everyone just came together. That's a 70 up and over. We've had more flips in this race than any race the last 2 weeks. I just want to point that out. Talladega Talladega Nationwide is getting wild. And we still have to go ahead and crown ourselves a winner. And we still have 2 more races after this. Well, they're going to call it here with 10 to go. Brumnett, Mubbick, Contreras, Barbagallo, as we get ready to try it again. Well, we're going to get ready to go ahead and try it one more. It'll be 9 to go this time by. And then we will get ready to cycle it on through with 8 laps to go. Drivers that have never won an NR Night in America. Barbagallo, Brumnett, Vega, Austin, Sanders. They're all up front. Cooper Glick got his first win here at Talladega. And looks to go ahead and try to get another. The calm before the storm, that's what this is as we get ready to try it again. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to do it once more. This time by, we'll get the 1 to go, just 8 laps remaining. Contreras is there in second. We're going to have to see the type of move he's going to want to make here. It's going to be very tough to figure it out. Let's get ready to go again. This time by, the 1 to go once more. And we will try to get it all done right here, right now. The NASCAR Nationwide Series stock cars. Oh, they look oh so good. You cannot lie. They look amazing on this iRacing sim. And now we get ready to try it again. Some machines going around. Ladies and gentlemen, sound it off. The 1 to go again. It will be 9 to go this time by. It will be 8 to go when we get to the line. Let's get ready to go racing. Brumnett, Contreras, Barbagallo, and Austin. That's your fast 4. Tanhart's another one that has yet to win, and he has that big opportunity there in 8th. He's in the Wrangler, number 1. That's on the far side of your screen right now as we get ready to roll. What a night it has been for NR Night in America. If you're just tuning in, you have missed the greatest last 3 races we have ever had in one stream. This has been one heck of a night, and right now it's looking like it will be Next Gen Kansas for round number 5. If that stays consistent, I would love to see COT Auto Club, but once again, it is completely up to what you all vote on. Ladies and gentlemen, the final 8 laps to decide it. Contreras trying to steal one at Dega. Brumnett on the outside. Anything can happen at any given moment. Let's get ready to go again. Bargallo downstairs, lined up and loaded. Gavin Austin back in row number 3 with the nose punched in. This is going to be the change. This is going to be the final run to the finish. The real question will be, who will get to the checkered flag first? Time to finish it off. 8 laps remaining. Brumnick, Contreras, Bargallo, and Austin. Fast 4. Back to the line once again. Vega's up there as well. 8 to go at the line. Wheel to wheel, that's Cooper Glick back to the outside, trying to get a run down on corner exit. Wilkerson back to the far side, Vega dropping back. How about Cooper Glick 3 wide? Coop's got to move. Brumnick trying to block all lanes. Champagne trying to get the 3rd lane rolling. Back to the line this time by just 7 to go. Glick there with Major. Major trying to get lane 3 to work. Brumnick's got to block them all. Vega got turned in a hard lick there for the 71. The caution is out again. Yeah, they're not going to stop wrecking here. That's horrible. That may have been on Gavin Austin. We will see. Unbelievable. And he had a big shot at getting the win too. No, it was on Wilkerson. Wilkerson into Vega. And Damian Vega rightfully upset about what just happened there. You can see it. We've seen this way too many times here tonight. Drivers try to get in that no man's land, trying to make a new lane or trying to move forward. You can't move forward if the drivers in front of you are wheel to wheel with someone else and you try to make it through that slot. And we saw it there again. That's about the 3rd or 4th time that's now happened here tonight. And this time it happens with Wilkerson. This took out a ton of machines. This took out almost everybody. Literally nowhere to go. Yeah, 3, 4, 5 wide. Driver's side licked to the wall. Nowhere for Justin to go at all. Yeah, that's just not even close to being heads up. And we know everyone wants to win. It's late, right? You stayed up this late. You want to go to victory lane. Nobody wants to go ahead and sit around to finish second. We get that. Man, you got 7 more laps to get it done. This is a 2.66 mile track. 7 to go here is equivalent to 15 or 18 to go at Bristol. Once those laps start winding down, that's when drivers start getting in over their heads. So it did come down to Vega. And just like that, the caution is out again. Poor Damian Vega, man. He had that big opportunity to win this race. Track was completely blocked. Wilkerson dropping all the way back now to 18th. A lot of damage there for him. And we also know drivers usually police themselves. They go ahead when they see someone doing something very out of the ordinary. They'll go ahead and, they'll whack them on the side. They'll let them know. They'll turn them under caution. But in that situation, including Wilkerson's turned into almost a veteran of NR Night in America. It's like, man, that's bad. Race been going on for over an hour. Now time to go ahead and figure out who's going to win. We will have the quick restart here. We will restart with 4 to go. Quick caution. The 1 to go is out. We will end the race this time by. Relaxed yellows are also on. Let's see the run to the finish. Contreras, Brumnick, Austin, and Glick. That's the top 4. Mosteller, Sanders, Tanhart, and Grudger. That's the top 8. Let's get ready to try it again. A big opportunity for Brumnet up front. He's got Contreras right with him. Going to find out who's going to go to victory lane. Brumnet, Contreras, Austin, and Glick. That's your fast four. Cooper Glick trying to win on the outside lane there in row number 2. Gavin Austin down to the inside, still looking for his first win in NR Night in America. A lot of fun racing here tonight. If you're just joining in, man, I cannot believe you missed Michigan, Daytona, and Atlanta. Because those races, I'm still talking about how great Atlanta was. Atlanta was by far the best race tonight. And it was the first race tonight. So if you haven't already, go check those races out. Absolutely fantastic. Time to do it again. Brumnet versus Contreras. Austin versus Glick. That's the fast four. Let's try it again. It's 4 laps to decide a winner. Do we see a first-time winner? Or do we see a veteran capture the flag at Dega? Let's find out. 4 laps to go this time by. Through 1 and 2, top 4 is able to pull away. Mosteller's right there. Looking to the outside of Austin. We'll be able to pass him easily. With a nice side draft. Top 4 still pulling away. Contreras all over Brumnet. Just wants to find a way around. Single file train behind him. The 3 wide as well. That's Justin through the middle. 4 laps to go, top 4 breakaway. Yeah, your Demos right now, you see that 88's got a lot of nose damage right behind you. May have to mirror drive Austin if he wants to win this race. Tanhart has a line underneath, that's back there in 5th. 4 laps to go, come to 3 to go this time by. Make it back, that's all you gotta do, you make it back, the race is official. Contreras is going to be mirror driving all the way back to the line. Has Mosteller all over him. There's nowhere for these guys to go right now. Really just stuck. Cooties with an opportunity through the middle. Contreras goes to block. Around goes to 92. Sliding down to the inside goes to 9. Relaxed yellows are on. Let them race. Cooper Glick trying to get back. Multiple machines wrecking up front again. Caution's gonna wave, we're going to overtime. Trippy is in it. The 18 is in it as well. Yeah, that was definitely an Andrew Cooties moment if I've ever seen one. Unbelievable. That's horrible. That's bad. And now that's what, the 5th time we've seen drivers try to make a squeeze and take guys out. A lot of great racing here tonight. Talladega, though, is a lot of wrecking for drivers not having their heads screwed on late. Unbelievable. Let's watch back to it. And I know we're starting to go to criticize drivers a lot more in our night in America for clown moments. This right here, I think, is going to take the cake. Yeah, you're lined up with the 30. You know, it goes wide. Now, maybe that wasn't his fault. It may have been Contreras just being way too aggressive, not giving drivers room. That may come down to 92. I will take the words back about that possibly being on Andrew Cooties. And Trey is just trying to block the entire world. Yeah, he didn't have to go to the outside. There was no... You can watch back, and we're going to show it right here. You're 2x2, 3x3. That outside lane's going to catch the 92, right? They're going to be side by side. You have one of the best pushers on iRacing behind you, and you decide to block the driver to the wall and then come right back down where the 9 is. And we can be critical because we know these drivers are good. We have a lot of great drivers in R9 in America, but when it gets to a certain moment at times, they start to go ahead and, have some interesting moments. And in this case, Gavin Austin's night will most likely come to an end, and that will go ahead and solidify it. Now, you just had the best pusher on iRacing behind you, or one of the best pushers, should I say, and threw it away. Yikes. That's a yikes moment. This changes everything. Lyons, Sanders, Murphy, Palmero, that's your new Fast Four. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a fun night. And we are going to get ready to restart this race here. Overtime this time by Lyons, Sanders, Murphy, Palmero, new Fast Four. Some of these drivers have never been to victory lane and have the opportunity to do so now. Got to go in and keep an eye on some things. Lyons versus Sanders. Big opportunity for both those drivers. 2 laps to decide a winner. Overtime, you get to the line, the race is official. Once the white flag waves, next flag ends the race. Next flag will automatically be the checkered flag. Let's get ready to do it again. And big opportunity right here. Let's see how this goes. Sanders on the outside, Lyons on the bottom. Lyons known for doing wild things late. Sanders known for doing wild things late. Palmero there in the 34. Daniel, Murphy, Sean, Rowe, all those drivers lined up and loaded. Let's end this race here. Round 5 now looks to be Auto Club. Final votes being tallied. Ladies and gentlemen, who's gonna win Talladega? Through the NR Thunder restart zone. Most likely for the final time at this track, we're green again. Lyons, Murphy, Sanders, Champagne. That Fast Four is looking strong. Molina up to that 6th place spot. He's on a roll. He needs help from Herring. Herring's back there in 8th. Everyone's trying to find a way around to shuffle around. Gavin Austin using the fast repair. Dropping back. They're wrecking again. Cooper Glick in the wall. That's way in the back. We are not going to call it. We stay green. Let them race. The 3 to the outside, lined up with Molina. Molina lined up with Gavin Austin. Nathan Lyons throwing a block. 4 wide, Austin through the middle. They're gonna do it. They're gonna make it back. Salamanca. 1 to go from Talladega. Lyons is gonna have to find a way through. Right to the rear to Gavin Austin. Austin's gonna have the mirror drive. Ground the gearbox. No one's there. Murphy's dragging the brake. Champagne's trying to work with these guys. Herring to the outside. Lined up with Murphy. Now the tandem dropped late. When do you make the move if you're Nathan Lyons? Herring's got to close that gap to Murphy. They're going to catch him. Off turn number 4 for the final time. Nathan Lyons, 21. Gavin Austin, 88. Lyons trying to find a way through. It's not going to happen. Gavin Austin is going to get his first win at NR Night in America. I'm surprised Lyons didn't make a move. I think it was dragging the brake. And he had the opportunity to make the move. I'm surprised he didn't make the move. Gavin Austin, first career win in NR Night in America, and it's come from over a year and a half, or somewhere around there. Able to get it done. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Maybe wrong. We're going to check the intervals there on that. At 21. Was there just that big of a air bubble late? Wow. That's true. He was the only clean car as he used a fast repair. And Gavin Austin's able to steal the win. How about that one? First career win in NR Night in America. We talked about Talladega producing the most first-time winners, and he's able to get it. Gavin Austin victorious. This was the finish to the line. And he's able to get it. Ladies and gentlemen, round 5. And we're going to get ready to go ahead and do this one. And we're going to interview your winner here in just a moment. It was a long time coming. How about that one? Lions was right behind. They all came back to the line. He's going to win it right now. It's close. COT Auto Club, I think it is. And it will be. Ladies and gentlemen, the next race will be COT Auto Club. Let's get ready to go ahead and do it, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to roll our way into round number 5, seeing if he's back in the Discord before we go ahead and work to the next race. And it looks like that is not the case. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get on with it. 5th race of the night, and we're going to Auto Club for round number 5. That's me 30 laps. 30 laps COT. We're going to stick to the 2011 theme. Sticking with the 2011 theme for the rest of the night. Gavin Austin, first career win, almost had his first win at Talladega. Morris took out the line, and this time he's able to go ahead and get it. Let's get ready to go racing. Round number 5, 30 laps from that track, and we're going to get ready to go ahead and do it again. Then we get round 6 as well. Viewers will vote on round 6. Once again, thanking to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long, and we will get ready to try to go ahead and do it again. Really excited and really thankful for everyone for coming out tonight. Really a lot of fun for everyone to go ahead and hang out, have a great night completely as we get ready to go ahead and do it. Putting that final setup on before we go ahead and go racing. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. The first time we did Auto Club COT, we saw a battle that we still see today. It was the first time we saw the Champagnes go at it and it was a whole lot of fun watching those drivers go ahead and go wheel to wheel. This time, we're going to see it in a little bit of a different fashion. We'll see if the Champagne's race tonight, but no doubt about it, 30 laps of fun happening right now. Ladies and gentlemen, round number 5. And then we'll have round 6. Now let us know in the chat, what do you want to see for round number 6? We're waiting to see if he's on the Discord. I can't find him. If he's on the Discord, he won't be able to get an interview. That's up to the admins. And it looks like he is there now. Let's go ahead and interview him. Gavin Austin and John, you got a copy?
I do. Hear you loud and clear.
First winning at our night in America. It was a wild race, but walk me through it.
Man, I'm not even lying. That brought me in tears. I'm like shaking right now. I just can't believe it. It's been a year since I've raced, and it's like I've deserved this so many times. So many second place finishes. I'm just really excited. So basically, coming to the final lap, I had this huge run, like coming to the white flag, and I took the run, and I was in front of my teammate Nathan Lyons, and me and him were working together. And
that explains it. I was wondering because I saw that he wasn't going to make a move to the last moment. I was like, man, I thought he could have made a move down the backstretch or something. But he was waiting to that last second. The air bubble was big too. We went to go ahead and watch back. He had nose damage. When did you know he was going to make a move? Was he going to say he was going to wait to the end, or how did that work out?
He said I'm aware.
Figure out if I'm back or not. Am I back? Did we lose the stream? Okay, we're back. Now we're back. Sorry about that. I don't know what just happened. I was talking, and that was the first time. Now let's get back in the interview. Gavin, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, let's start from the beginning, because what I was trying to do, I was trying to lower the volume of the stream, and it stuttered. You there? 100% you're there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Walk me through it, that entire last lap with you and Lyons.
Well, me and Lyons were talking that entire time. Like, going out of turn 4, I was in shock. I was like looking in my mirror the entire time, and Nathan's like, "You got it, man, you got it." And I don't know. I wouldn't have won that race if it wasn't for that big run I had coming to the white flag. Like, I don't know if you looked at it, but I went from like 13th up to the lead in like out of turn 4.
Well, it was a lot of fun all the way through. First winning at our night in America. Did you think you were going to get it tonight in round number 4?
Honestly, anything could happen. Every single race I go into, I could win. Anyone could win.
Dude,
so
again?
you just have to believe yourselves.
Oh, no. Sorry. I thought we lost the stream again. I was about to say. But, yeah, a lot of fun all the way through. Congratulations on the win. You want to say anything to anyone back at home? Sorry, your first win interview, and they're having these issues back and forth.
Yeah, I know my dad's super proud of me. He stayed up to watch this last race. And I'm sure my mom's probably watching this. So, hi, Mom. And yeah, that's pretty much
Now,
it.
here's the big thing I want to talk about, too. When you look back to the finish, you're going to hear I'm going to say, did lines go down on RPMs? And we had someone go in there and check it out. You were the cleanest car because you used a fast repair. The drivers asked for a fast repair at the Nationwide Series because it's so easy to go down on RPMs. Lyons was right behind you. He had the nose caved in, was down on RPMs, made it a little bit tougher to pass. So when you look back on it, when he made that last big ditch run with one to go to the lead, and you both basically pull away from the pack, did you feel like down the backstretch that there was a little bit more of a comfort zone to go ahead and, try to block every corner of him? Or was it more of just focusing on trying to just get back to the line?
Focusing on trying to get back to the line.
Hey, that's how it's done right there, my man. Congratulations, Gavin Austin. First career winning at our night in America. And Talladega, once again, producing the most first-time winners. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to do it again. Round number 5. Yeah, hear it here. Now the question is, what do we do for round 6? Well, Talladega has a great, sweet story to it after the carnage that was collected in that race. Gavin Austin, one of the younger drivers in NASCAR Racing. Some people are asking how old he was. He's in high school, and the thing is, If you think about it too, NR Night in America, as it being a community, it's open to everyone. The Cup Series is what will be limited, and same our e-tickets. Both the Cup Series and e-ticket events are limited to who can go ahead and join it. But when it comes to NR Night in America, it's a big community, and it ranges from all ages, all the way up to people in their 40s and all the way down to 14. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing again. That's the 8 machine on the outside, rolling strong. John A. Smith rolling back to the line. Smith rolling around. Justin Champagne there as well. And ladies and gentlemen, you can now go ahead and vote. Final vote, that's for round 6. And all of them produce great racing. I just want to point that out. Oh, I made a mistake in that. I put Gen 4 Homestead. It's not Gen 4 Homestead, it's Gen 6 Homestead. Gen 6 Homestead. Unless you guys want Gen 4 Homestead that badly. Let's get ready to go racing round number 5. Gonna go ahead and bring it back to me here for just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Getting ready to go ahead and lock and load one more time. And we're going to bring it back to me just for one moment. Just for a moment, we have to go ahead and make sure the camera angles are good to go so everyone can go ahead and have the great views that we plan on going ahead and giving out here. Going in and just making sure everything looks good. Once again, I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight as we get ready to roll again. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Everything looks good to go. Let's get ready to go racing. Back on, and that's the 11 machine. Matt Jones boy. Dylan Jones back to the line. Time to get ready to settle the score, ladies and gentlemen. 30 laps to decide your winner. Let's get ready to go racing. Drivers lined up and loaded. That's the 13. That may be JD. No, it's Daniel Buttafuoco. Getting ready to go racing. He just put up an Auto Club session recently with the Xfinity Series. Ladies and gentlemen, we go green flag racing this time by 30 laps of thunder. Let's give it to you. Welcome to Auto Club. How about COT night, man? It's been amazing. Time to get it done. 30 laps of action. Let's get ready to go racing. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go is out this time by, let's go and say those magical words, God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Time to get it done. Kevin King in the 29. Tyler Tinsley. Make that Wyatt Tinsley. River Page, Braden Movick. All locked and loaded, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to go racing. Who's ready to bring the action? Time to turn on the background music and enjoy round 5, ladies and gentlemen. You've all deserved it, and you will get another round after this. Everyone loves Auto Club. How would you not love this track? Beautiful high banks and the bright lights bring us California dreaming to light the fuse, because we're green in Fontana. One around, that's the one machine to the inside. We stay green. King, Tinsley, Page, that's the top 3. They're diving down into 1 and 2. That's solid to the outside there in that 48 machine. Tinsley working the outside lane strong, 3 wide looking. Tinsley far side, King downstairs. Chevy versus Ford, they thunder their way through 3 and 4. Around that roll bar, see Movick making a big move forward. And all these other drivers have dropped back. River Page trying to hold on. Everyone else rolling back down to 1 and 2. And Tinsley's on the move, man. He's just thundering down to 1. Gets that baby to stick so well. Tinsley with an opportunity here on King. Looks down to the inside. This is wheel to wheel. Tyler, let me rephrase that. Wyatt Tinsley to the bottom, makes it stick. He does. King's right there with him. And Movick has come to play. He's back there in 3rd. Who's going to go California dreaming? Let's find out. Top 3 under a bubble, back through 1 and 2. Mavic to the middle. Has the 43, washing wide, now wheel to wheel. All trying to hold on. Wyatt Tinsley all the way down to the inside. To the inside of King, allowing that white line to help him turn. King's gonna lead another. Everyone's, oh, Wilkerson gets junked all the way down into the grass, but off the racing groove, we stay green. Man, that's gonna suck for him. That was the four that may have been Kyler Wynn. Mavic to the far side, now trying to get the run down off exit. Gets it done. Mavic, Tinsley, King, top 3, all over the rear end there of the 29. River Page, how about a night for him with this car tomorrow? He has been absolutely on it. And has worked his way all the way back up the 4th. Great run for him. Now Mavic wants a shot at the King. 5 out of 30. He's rolling back to that outside. See Kevin King doing a really good job of trying to keep it all at bay. Ooh, man, wasn't able to breathe the throttle the way he wanted to. Little hesitation to the center of the corner, still able to hold the lead. Mavic now getting a gain again on the back. Trying to make it work. Wyatt Tinsley has company. River Page, how about Solis? Looking to the inside of that 48 machine. .25 to go. Kevin King, Brandon Mavic, Jose Salas Jr. That's the top 3. River Page way up the track. There's only 25 laps to go right here. You gotta give it your all. 110%. Page holds on to 3rd. When he ran up the track, he got a big run down corner exit. This time he has now closed that gap into Braden Mavic. Top 3 still under a bubble. Top 7 under a second. And Max Swearage has been moving really strong right now. Keep an eye on him. Been really on that upward trend. 24 to do it. Daniel Mosteau, a lot of damage to the apron. We stay green. River Page rolling wide again. Looking for the contest on the 42. He's going to be able to get it with that turns number 1 and 2. So quick. Makes up a little bit of time. Not enough to get to the quarter panel. But definitely something to go ahead and blink on the radar of the 42 machine while he's worried about King. Kevin King back down to the bottom again. Mavic continues to try to slice and dice, but is not able to get a piece of the pie again. Kevin King rolls it back to the line once more. 23 to do it. What a run. Mavic through the center. Page to the far side. Page trying to get it work in, and he's going to be able to get it here. Now forward, down the back stretch, able to close in again. And see, they have a little bit of 2 different entry points. Page kind of hesitated there with Mavic in front of him. Mavic still focused on King. Back to the line. King sparks up the wall, but keeps it straight. 22 to do it. What a night of racing. Want to say thank you to everyone that dropped a like on tonight's stream. Top 3 still going at it. That's an absolutely unbelievable the way these guys have been able to move around. 84 to the bottom, that may be Kyler Wynn. Way out of the way and way out of contention. Braden Mavic trying to show what he's able to do here. Go up and compete with the best on iRacing. Page still back there in 3rd, doing a heck of a job. Tyler Tinsley knowing this thing could go green all the way. How about Dylan Jones looking for an opportunity? Page once again, big run down off corner exit. Yeah, he's been taking that wide arc all the way through. It's very interesting to see how that works. We don't usually see anyone else doing it, but he's been able to catch up to Mavic every single time when he takes that wide arc through 1 and 2. Trouble, turn 3 and 4. That's Solis into the outside wall. Back there in 10th. Pounds it hard. It will lose multiple spots. We stay green. Gets it back going. Caden Rush there in the Red Bull. Top 3 still under a blanket. 20 to go. Dylan Jones has come close multiple times tonight. Still looking for that big opportunity to go to victory lane. To the bottom of the track, goes to 43 again. And Wyatt's been making up a lot of time. I still like to see what River Page is doing here. Able to go right to the bottom, go ahead and contest with Mavic. Mavic dropping back. River Page, talk about the little engine that could. If he can go up there and catch King. Never won a race in NR Night in America, could very easily get it here. Page into the outside wall. How about you throw that one away? Yeah, we're just watching what he does. He gets all the way wide. He gets that high arc down off corner exit. This time it's going to cost him dearly. He's in the outside wall a lot here tonight. Mavic still back a 3-6. Still trying to close in. Back to the middle of 3 and 4. Kevin King starting to pull away. Wyatt Tinsley's there. Page back to the outside there in 4th. And continues to make that high arc. I mean, it's working than before, but he keeps getting near that wall. Wyatt Tinsley's a driver on the move. He sits there in 3rd and may contest here with Mavic. Mavic's throwing everything at King, and nothing's been able to work. Kevin King to a lead of a 44. Wyatt Tinsley knocking on the door of the 42. Right back to the bottom, looking for daylight. Not able to get it once again. 17 up, 17 to go. And you continue to see Page roll all the way back to the outside. Watch when he gets back to the gas. That's the big difference here. He's way back in the throttle before the 42 and the 43. Mavic very loose coming down off corner exit, nearly into Wyatt Tinsley. And Tinsley's going to leapfrog and say thank you very much. He's got business to handle with the driver ahead of him. Wyatt Tinsley on the move and making up time after time. Now has to focus on closing on the driver in front. Mavic's got company. Here comes Page again. Page to the bottom. River Page trying to go ahead and self-clear on the 42. Tinsley's gaining on the driver in front. Half a second, now the difference. Ladies and gentlemen, we approach halfway this time by. $50 the difference. I love how Tinsley was staying calm this entire run. He knows dang well this thing could go green all the way through. Quick 30-lap sprint race. No doubt about it. Tyler knows he's got to stay consistent. And 52 back, he is definitely in an area to go ahead and win this race. You only have to lead the last lap to win it all. Kevin King leading, 5-1 the difference. Daniel Jones has company behind. That's Justin Champagne, and Page drops back to 5th. They're going to slam the door there on that 24. Seen it multiple times tonight. Trouble one around all the way in the back. That's the 6. But way out of the way, we do stay green. Let them race up front. Wyatt Tinsley keeping the pedal down, able to gain a little down off corner exit. Wheel to wheel, this will be the battle. Never mind, that's Justin Champagne. Only in the back, 1 lap down. And Relax Yellow's on for race number 2, or race number 5, should I say. Champagne win, going at it. Tinsley downstairs, King right in front of him. Tinsley looks to clear in contact with the 84. Down the back and into 3 and 4. Wynn gets through as a back marker. Now has to catch up to King. King is on older tires than the 84, as those drivers did come down the pit road at least already once tonight. 13 to do it. Seven to the difference. Drivers still battling ahead. King's going to get on that outside lane. They should be able to storm by easily. This is where Wyatt's going to be making up a lot of time. Wyatt Tinsley's back within the 6 and finally dimes into the 5s. 5-2, 5-1 the difference again. And knew the lap machines were really going to upset the handling there on the 29. Wasn't able to go and complete the corner. The only thing is, King's able to go ahead and make that time right back up. Right off corner exit. Dylan Jones contesting Braden Movick. Trying to find his way through down to the inside. And Wyatt Tinsley's taking the River Page idea. Go all the way to the top. He's in the wall. Trouble. There they go. Wins around with Champagne. Too many incidents on track. With 12 to go, we'll have a yellow. Now there's incidents swaying the back, and that clearly is payback. And Wyatt Tinsley hitting the wall. That may be the saving grace. Everyone's going to be back on fresh tires. And with 12 laps left in this one, we'll get a restart. A lot of damage there on Champagne. Him and Wynn have been going at it. Let's see what happened here. I think it's just payback. You can see Wynn's chasing up the track. Justin's underneath them. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. He definitely hit him, but when the 84 hit the wall, that energy just came right back down the track. And ultimately took both of them out. Caution is out for the first time here tonight, and this will go ahead and change everything. And maybe there is more to this story that we know, because Justin is parked in front of Kyler Wynn's pit stall. Money stop time. Everyone's got to come in here. You set up for track position, you will most definitely be a sitting duck. King, Tinsley, Movick, Jones, Fast Four, all coming to pit road. Big opportunity. Wyatt trying to beat King off pit road. Alvis trying to get it done as well. You can see Justin still having a great conversation there with Kyler Wynn. Looking at the voting right now, viewers are wanting Homestead as the final round tonight. Round number 6. Interesting turn of events right there. 10 laps to go. They're on their stops. Right side's got to be going up here. It's going to be a 4-tire stop nonetheless. Everyone working their way back around the track. Off pit road, I think Solis is going to go take 2 tires, and he does. Solis, Rush, new top 2. The race off pit road after that goes to Movick, and King got caught up in the pits, and we're going to have a late race restart. Let's get ready to roll again. Solis and Rush already damaged to their cars. Remember Caden Rush? Turning Wilkerson into the infield grass. Place your votes now for the final round. Ladies and gentlemen, this time by will get the 1 to go. And that means we'll get ready to line them up just one more time. Let's do it. Final 8 laps from Fontana. Let's get ready to do it again. Just 8 more laps remaining here. Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's get ready to lock and load. Solis, Rush, Tinsley, King. That's the top 4. Mulvick back there in 5th. Pileg now up to 5th. Mulvick back there in 6th. Page and Jones lined up behind. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to do it again. 9 laps remaining in this race. Solis on the inside, the Home Depot Chevrolet. Rush on the outside in the Red Bull. Someone's gonna come out that 4th turn a winner. The question will be, who's it gonna be? Hang on their feet one more time. Who's gonna go California Dreamin'? Let's find out. Solis, Rush, Tinsley, King, Mulvick lined all the way up and down this track to the NR Thunder restart zone. 8 to go. First restart at Auto Club. Solis downstairs, Rush on the outside. Tinsley's doing a really good job holding on back there in 3rd. King in 4th trying to make up lost time. 3 wide for the lead. There goes Elvis. Rush versus Tinsley. Rush drives it in deep. Tinsley's able to get the bite through the middle. Wyatt Tinsley to the lead with 8 laps remaining. Kevin King down that bottom end. Tyler goes to defend. Make that Wyatt goes to defend. 7 to go. 3 wide. Rush in the wall. Sparks up the right side. Oh, Wyatt Tinsley gets tagged. Able to save it. Mulvick on this side. They're wrecking big time. Caution's going to wave again. Up and into the air goes the 42. Sparking heavily. And catches the inside wall. Unbelievable. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, we will have a late race restart. Braden Mulvick is jumped. Ready to go ahead and watch to see exactly what happened. Corey Sanders going right on board. Now you saw Kane Rush ran way up the track. Well, White got tagged there on King. Mulvick trying to save it, got hit again, and this is a roller coaster if I've ever seen one. Up and over multiple times and into the inside wall. Caution is out again. How did it happen? Let's see it here. And so they're racing pretty hard. Let's go in and see exactly what happened first. Wyatt Tinsley put a big slam there on Caden Rush, and Rush just drove it all the way up to the track, the far side of the track, sparking up the right side wall. Next thing you know, King gets into Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley goes ahead and does a great job of saving it. Got Wyatt Tinsley trying to hold on to it. Got Braden Mulvick trying to hold on. Everyone's just trying to hold on to their car. And when Mulvick went wide, he went right into Caden Rush, and that is what started the Derby. 42 comes back down on all fours, thinks it's done. How about not? Here comes Wilkerson. Here comes Max Sweargen out of nowhere, sliding right into the 42 and just chucking him up off his heels and puts belly up down the back straightaway. Loaded field here at Auto Club as we get ready to try it again. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 to go. Will be 4 to go on a restart. We'll be restarting with just 3 laps remaining. No, we're restarting this time. We'll be restarting this time, just 4 to go. Let them race. Give them the most opportunities possible. Big time restart. Tinsley's back to 4th. King is back to the lead. Daniel Buttafuoco, Wire, Landowski, so many more. Back to the line, just 4 laps remaining. We're green again from California. River Page slamming the door on Solis. That's White. Trying to work his way forward. Wyatt Tinsley to the outside of River Page. Solis is going to get shot out of a cannon. Still 3 wide. That's Jones in the middle. Everyone trying to find a way through. Page, P2, trying to find some type of workaround. River Page, the underdog. Kevin King, the veteran. 3 to go at the line. This is going to be the Battle of California. All the way back to the start-finish line. Does River Page have what it takes to win this late? Never won it at our night in America. Page way up the track. Has company behind. Now gaining on King down the backstretch. 19 the difference, 17 the difference, all the way down to a 15. He gets beat through 3 and 4. That's his big problem. River Page, the West Coast driver, trying to get it done in California. 2 to go. This is his home track right here. Big opportunity. Page to the outside. Wyatt Tinsley runs right into him. We're going to see how much that screwed him up. Making time back, but the long drive back is not working out. And Tinsley just caved in his nose, trying to get to him. He's oh so close to catching, but it may be Kevin King's night. Through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. River Page second. He's in the wall. That's going to do it. Salamanca. 1 to go from Auto Club. Page, Tinsley. Tinsley's in the wall. Sliding over to the outside. River Page not happy about the contact 1 lap previously. Up and in the air he goes. 8 makes the difference. Daniel Buttafuoco on the wall as well. For the second time tonight, and our night in America, we'll see a first-time winner. This one coming in the form of a king. Kevin King is going to go California dreaming, victorious from Fontana. How about that? Wins the sprint race of round 5. Voting going into a runoff, way too close to be decided. What a drive. Fireworks going off down the backstretch as Kevin King is able to get it done. And runs right into Wyatt Tinsley. Kevin King victorious. We'll see if we can get an interview. How about that one? And our night in America feeling victories all year long. What a night for Kevin King. Victorious. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, where will the final round take place? It's official. Gen 4 Homestead round number 6. And that will go ahead and end the night. What a long night we've had. What a fun night we've had. And we're going to get ready to end it here. Kevin King able to run away with a victory. We'll see if we'll get ready to, let me rephrase that. We'll see if we can go in and talk to him. At the end of the day, he is victorious from Auto Club. How about that one, ladies and gentlemen? Fun night, nonetheless. Very, very fun night. Let's do it. One last round. Fun night all the way, and I know I'm repeating myself. That's how you know it's late. But we'll get ready to go racing again. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Homestead, Miami Speedway with the Gen 4 stock cars. He's there. Let's go talk to him. Kevin King, it's the John. You got a copy?
Yeah, I'm here, brother. What's up?
First race in NR Night in America, and well, you went ahead and owned the show, that's for sure. How was your race at Auto Club? And obviously it was great because you won.
Yeah, it was good. I mean, me and Kyler were sitting in Discord with Roger, and we're like, man, we should run this next race. It's at California, which is one of my favorite tracks, and jumped in there with one of my favorite cars. So, yeah, I know I got into Wyatt there. I kind of felt bad, but then I didn't feel bad because he did his little pit road shenanigans. So, yeah, I'm really happy to come back with that. It's pretty cool. I watch you guys all the time. There's a number of my buddies that race with you guys all the time, Burrows and Rush and a few guys like that. So I've always been watching, but I've never been able to get into one. And finally got into one, and I was able to win. So that's pretty cool.
1 for 1, batting 1,000. Last person to do that, I don't know if you know who Spencer Burns is, but last one to do it was Spencer Burns at Darlington.
Yeah, no, I know Spencer. He's another one of that group. He's a cool guy too. So. Yeah, I'm excited to see how this next race goes. It's going to be pretty exciting at I think it's Homestead, right?
Yeah, Homestead. Gen 4 Homestead. Cool. That's going to be ending the night. 30 laps as well. We're doing sprint races to end it all through. And also thankful for you coming out. It's a long night, man. It was a long night.
I hear you.
Completely. You want to say anything to anyone back at home?
They're all asleep at this point, but no, I appreciate what you do. I mean, I was telling the guys on Discord, I was like, man, this kid just like, he's doing this all the time, and it's by himself for hours on end. It's pretty amazing that you're able to do this, and I know a lot of people have fun. So keep doing what you're doing, man. It's really awesome. People dig it, and I love watching it. So keep doing what you're doing, man.
And I'm glad you're able to race tonight and have some fun. Congratulations, King.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, one final race to decide it. Very excited to see how the rest of the night goes from here on out with just the final 30 laps. And from there, we will go and call it a night. We'll be back, though, Tuesday night with some more great racing action. Auto Club goes to the wayside once again, and we work our way to Homestead, Miami Speedway. One of the final race of the night and what was the NASCAR Cup Series Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and do it. Setting up this session now, getting ready to go ahead and end this night. Man, it's been a long one. I'm so glad we had all these great people hanging out with us all night long. We're ready to go ahead and see how this all goes down. Let's go racing. Homestead setup coming on. We're also very thankful to everyone that's been enjoying the night. What's been an absolutely amazing night, completely. As we get ready to go ahead and roll again. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it. Homestead Miami Speedway session is up. Password is IDK. You guys want to go and join the Discord? Link to that is pinned to the top of the live chat. We will have shorts coming out here shortly, so go ahead and keep an eye on that as the night continues to roll. We'll most likely maybe have it up tomorrow, maybe Sunday afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, session once again up. Password is IDK. This will go ahead and end the night. And yes, I am going to Rocky Top, Tennessee, which means I will be at Neyland tomorrow. So quick turnaround. Got to get all the way out to East Tennessee. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's go racing right here, right now. I'm excited for that. I've never been to a UT game. It should be fun. Hosted session, ladies and gentlemen. 43 drivers enter. 43 drivers race. Letting you know, relax. Cautions are on. for the final race tonight. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in once again. Atlanta, by far, in my opinion, is still the greatest race tonight. We've had a great race tonight, don't get me wrong. I know Talladega got way too far when it came down to wrecking, but man, was that a lot of fun. Want to say hello to everyone here in the chat. Want to say hello to Cody Harris. Oh, really? Yeah, I would go ahead. I'll look that up. Just DM me on Twitter. Yeah, I saw that for a second. I had to go ahead and stop. DM me on Twitter. It's at IDK Player. I think we could do something. Yeah, man, that'd be awesome. I'd love to do that. I've commentated in person once. I did one ARCA race at Salem Speedway this year. Awesome experience. I love the people that were there. Met a lot of great people. It was a lot of fun. But heck yeah, man, I'll take anything. I'd love to commentate at tracks all over the place. So I have no idea where that is, but I would still love to try to get out there and definitely commentate a race. So just DM me on Twitter, and heck yeah, man, I would love to go ahead and commentate races. Whether it's late models, I really don't care. I love commentating late model races, man. They're a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to do it. One final race tonight. This is the 6th race. And it's almost like we commentate over 600 miles a night. That's what it feels like. It's a lot of fun all the way through. And our Cup Series also starting up here very soon in February. And that's going to be another great thing to set up. Session is up. Password is IDK Homestead, Miami Speedway. Final race of the night. Fun night as well. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. And once I thank everyone that's tuning back on the streams. I know a lot of you guys do go ahead and watch back on NR Night in America whenever you get the chance. Let's go racing once again. Round number 6. It is the Gen 4. We're going Gen 4. And the viewers vote on Gen 4, so we're just going to go ahead and stick with it. Session is up. Password's IDK. Oh my gosh, we went 6 hours so far? Oh, we did. We went 6 hours today. That's awesome. A lot of fun, though. A lot of fun. I still can't get it. The first thing I'm doing when this stream gets published to HD, which will most likely be in the morning, it's in New York. I can do that. I would love to get out there. Heck yeah. If we can figure out some type of way to get me up there, I'll be all for it. Heck yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in once again tonight, and we'll get ready to go right back at it. I still think Atlanta's the greatest race. I cannot wait to watch back on that Atlanta race. I think everything about it has been amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, session loading in. Final time tonight. Let's get ready to go racing. Gonna be a lot of fun right here, right now. Gen 4 stock cars. Get ready to go at it. 2-minute warning. Trading paints loading in one final time. Under 1 minute remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 30 laps from Homestead coming at you live. Alvis, Schmeeker, Muddick, Stanley, Fast 4. Alvis, top of the board, 33, but just 17 seconds remaining. Brings us to qualifying for one final time. Practice coming to a close. 43 drivers enter, 43 drivers race. Fun night nonetheless. Once again, thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Qualifying getting ready to go underway. Tyler Wynn to the far side of the track. Ladies and gentlemen, final 2 laps of qualifying for everyone. We got 30 laps of action to go on and end the night. Bringing back Nextel. Beautiful 99. I'm pretty sure that's Raul Alvis. I would not be surprised. Oh, it's Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley bringing the Scots forward back to the line and down into 1 and 2. 48 machine all the way up near the grip strip. Sean Plague rolling his way forward. Tyler Tinsley rolling his way down the backstretch. '91. Ethan Stanley back in the mix. That's a Quebec Toyota. Alvis goes to second. Mavic, Solis, Buttafuoco win. Alvis, Tinsley, Burrows. I'm going to be surprised if Burrows comes home with the win. Caden Rush. First arrived on the scene of NR Night in America just a couple months ago. Now has an e-ticket event for a win and multiple wins under his belt in NR Night in America. Rush goes second. The 17, that's Douglas Newbigging. The Parts America Chevrolet. Oh man, he just got the wall. And Newbigging will go ahead and put it to rest. Justin Champagne in the 29. $33.12 for Burrows. Burrows to the outside, Rush second, Tinsley back there in third. Let's get ready to go racing. Time to go ahead and lock it down, ladies and gentlemen. Just one more time. NR Night in America fueling victories all year long. As qualifying gets ready to come to an end, the 24 machine rolls its way through. That's Devin Schmeeker. You just gotta love Homestead. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Just one more time. 30 laps of action coming live. And we're all ready for it right here. Burrows, Rush, Tinsley, Alvis. That's your fast four. Man, it's been a long one. Have you seen, and I'm going to ask this question, have you guys seen every race tonight, or what race did you first join into tonight as well? You know, it's one thing that someone mentioned to me recently, and they said there's only one person in this world that has watched every single NR Night in America race lap for lap. And it's me. And I got the thing, I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Because obviously I'm the one that, you know, buys a session, puts it on, and live streams it, and broadcasts it as well. I thought it was very interesting, the way he the way he put it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rock and roll. Burrows versus Rush, Ford versus Chevy. One final time. We get the one to go here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Fun night, final 30 laps. Do we see a new winner? And in our night in America, we've already seen two this stream. Let's get ready to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Strap in, because we're ready to go all out. Let's get ready to do it. Drivers getting ready to roll off. They do it this time. It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to get it done. Let's get it started. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Who's gonna win round 6? Burrows versus Rush. Tinsley versus Alvis. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Homestead Miami Speedway. Final race of the night. And it's time to get it started. Let's say those great words you all know and love. Oh, it's etched in your head no matter how many times you watch. It's time to enter the restart zone for the final time tonight and light the fuse, because we're green from Miami. Burrows times it down deep down into 1 and 2. Rush around the outside has Tinsley down underneath him. But Afuko last time he came here fell into some controversy. Alexa walk away with the victory now. 30 laps to go in this race. They're thundering loud down through turns number 3 and 4 this time. Dan really drove it in deep. That's Alvis back around that outside. New number for that 74. Same great racing feel. To the outside goes Tinsley. Horgan right on that quarter panel. Dan, there they go, already wrecked on the straightaway. Solis involved, caution's gonna wave. Justin's involved. Lyard with a lick to the outside wall. Landowski is in it. And just as quick as we got started, a wreck on the straightaway brings us under the yellow. Yeah, that was all Alvis. Saw it perfectly. Braden Movick. A lot of damage there on that Chevrolet. Crowd at Homestead happy to see that one. Let's go see what happened. Man, he had full Raul Alvis underneath him. Let's go and see if he was even the root cause of this wreck, because that could be the case. No, there's a lot of movement right there. I mean, I don't think Muvik even came close to running into him. Alvis brought that on himself and also brought a massive wreck around with him. Caution's going to wave. 8 machines all piled in. Didn't take long for them to wreck at Homestead. And now that puts drivers on a wrecker solace. A little damage to that right side. Pit road's open, 3 out of 30. Burrows is in, Rush is in, no, maybe not, but Afuko is in. Some drivers electing to come in, and most of them now electing to stay out. Yeah, big opportunity. You're Burrows, you know it's late. You've been in this position before multiple times in NR Night in America. Stay out. That is literally the best thing you can do right now. When it's this late, drivers don't have their heads screwed on, whether you're on the East Coast or West Coast. You're on the East Coast right now. It's 2:34 in the morning. Your Central Time, it's 1:34. West Coast has got it made right now. If you're a West Coast driver, that's why River Page is rolling so well. We usually see River Page do well with late night races. But if you're there on the East Coast, man, you know you're tired. And right now, all that you want to do is win. You could care less about what else goes on around you. Caution is out. We'll get the 1 to go this time by. We'll sound the siren again. So we get back to that great race in action. Burrows, Rush, Tinsley, and Stanley. That is your top 4. All getting ready to rock and roll just one more time. We get to the line this time. The 1 to go is going to wave again. It's going to be a big opportunity for Wynn to go ahead and get a win. He hasn't won in a while. Let's go see how this all rolls out. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll restart with 25 to go. Let's get ready to roll again. "25 laps to go from this point on. The question of who's going to win the race will be decided soon. Stanley in 4th, Wynn in 5th, Vila, Mostella, line double Dominguez. I'm going to go ahead and line them up just one more time. Rack them, stack them, let's get ready to go racing. Everyone gets back on their feet. 25 laps to decide a winner. Who's going to come out victorious? They line up 2 apiece. Back to the restart zone to get it started again. We're green. Burrows, Rush, dogfight down into 1. Burrows able to hang it right down that inside. Rush around the outside, still wheel to wheel. Dominguez sideways to the bottom of the track. We stay green. Relaxed yellows are on. Burrows versus Rush, that's down into 3 and 4. That wins back there in 5th. A lot of these guys taking that outermost lane. Everyone chasing Anthony Burrows. 24 to go. You just see how much I have to get out of the gas all the way down to 1 and 2. 3 wide, Wyatt Tinsley there with Wynn, able to save it on Wynn up the track. And around he goes. A lot of damage there on the 82. Everyone else keeping it straight. Dominguez. Coming back around, caution's gonna wave again. It may be 30 laps, but it might as well be 100 at this point. Man. Now, you gotta calm it down, man. This is a 23 laps to go. It's not 5 to go, it's not 4 to go, it's 23 to go. Big shunt there from Kyler Wynn. Let's go see what happened. So he's one of those drivers that looked all the way down the inside there of Wyatt, made contact with Wyatt to begin with, and then slid right up. And there's V-line right in front of Ethan Stanley. Stanley can't do anything about it, just got air underneath him. You think it's over, like, oh man, he spun out, but he kept it straight. Next you know, Dominguez, a dart without feathers, just takes the 23. That might have been Liar. No, that's Corey Liles. And the caution will wave again. This will be a quick restart to not go ahead and drag this one on for long. Most of the drivers that are on pit road are going to hold it on there for now. We will get the one to go next time by. How's everyone's night been? And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Burrows, Rush, Tinsley, and Graham. That is your Fast Four. Getting ready to go back at it once more. We are restarting with 20 laps remaining. How about not? As pit road is still full of machines. Braden Bubbitt going around and getting his lap back. Buttafuoco on pit road, still with the damaged machine. Wilkerson on pit road as well. Burrows, Rush, all getting ready to start with 20 to go. Hyper relaxed, yellows are on. It's a new one. We just made it up. Go ahead and get through the night. Fun night though, really excited. I still can't wait to look back at the Atlanta race. People have been telling me that they've actually been looking back at the Atlanta race. I'm telling you, you will not be disappointed to look back on that Atlanta race earlier today. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go. And this is what it'll all come down to. Graham back there in fourth. Let's get ready to go again. Burrows, Rush, Tinsley, and Graham, Fast Four. Beautiful night nonetheless. Once I think to everyone that watched back on the truck race as well. I'm going to go in and do it again. You got 20 laps to decide it. Let's get ready to go again. Does anyone have anything for Anthony Burrows? How about not anyone have anything for Caden Rush? And Rush is going to be on that outside of row number one. Keep an eye on that 16 machine. Schmeeker back in 6th, Sema back in 7th, Solis, Roldan, New Bigging top 10. Let's try it again. Back to the restart zone. We're green again for Homestead. Wyatt Tinsley to the bottom, down into 1 and 2, trying to hold on to that second place spot. You got Russ on the outside. Spin in the back. Not important. Down into 3 and 4. Yeah, they're going to be wrecking all night. Don't worry about them. Focus is on the race up in front. Tinsley to the outside, lined in with Graham. Most drivers get through. We stay green. 19 to go. Tinsley's all up to that outside. A lot of those drivers still running that bottom. Some machines have tried to get up near the grip strip. Tinsley goes into 3rd, Graham back to 4th. Through 3 and 4. Now you gotta love what Caden Rush is doing right now. He's just kind of watching whatever Burrows is doing. Rush in 2nd, has to worry about Tinsley. Tinsley guns it down off corner exit. 18 to go. Now White's going all the way back to the outside. One of the few drivers that are going up there. Schmeeker to the middle, still looking for his first win in NR9 in America as well. To the bottom goes the 30. Jose Solis Jr. on the move. Tinsley back to the outside again. This is on Rush. And you see these guys are trying to hold on as much as they can. Tinsley's going to get that big power drive down off corner exit. We'll get it to work. 17 to go, coming to 16 to go this time. Burrows on the bottom. Rush holding on. Still wheel to wheel for second. Everyone chasing the 20. It's going to be tough to go ahead and catch up to him. Caden Rush down low, sliding the rear end. He's going to lose that spot there. It's a 99. Wyatt Tinsley closing on in on Rush. Looks to the outside. It's going to be wheel to wheel for the lead. Wyatt's going to get that pedal back down. Trying to find a way around the 20 again. Down the front stretch. Opening to the inside. Elects not to take it. Yeah, you didn't want to go and dive in deep. Don't want to go and tear those tires up. Burrows all the way to the outside. First time we see him go wide tonight. 15 laps to go. 3 drivers under a blanket in Miami. Burrows has to defend with all of his might. Slamming the door on Wyatt Tinsley again. Tinsley gets the run down the front stretch. That Taurus has got a lot of speed. Tinsley top side now tries to get the run again off the top. Burrows down on the bottom, goes ahead and defends. Tinsley to the bottom side. With 14 to go, we'll take the lead. Will Burrows be able to go ahead and take it back on the outside? That 99's got to go in and clear. It's going to be tight. Burrows with the crossover. Burrows taking the lead back again. And when you get these guys rolling, it's non-stop action. Anthony Burrows back to the top. Wyatt all the way up near the wall. Oh, he's going to go around. Able to save it on the bottom. Rush may take that spot back. That's for second. Oh, man. Caden Rush wrecking loose. Wyatt Tinsley fences it to the outside wall. And pounds in the right side, and now will come to between Rush and Burrows to see who would win this race. But the right side is KO'd on the 99. Rush is on the move, 43 the difference. Hey, this isn't over. You see that top two. Great job back down that bottom. And Solis been on the move as well. That's 153 back. He still has time. And he just gained up a ton. That's about 8/10 unanswered around the outside. Top three with a shot. Daniel Mosteller still not giving up as well as won at Miami before. Solis in the wall. Mosteller will get through. Devin Schmeeker in the same boat as well. $44 the difference. Rush trying everything. And he's just trying to go in and catch back up to Burrows. You can see Burrows doing a really good job of just staying consistent all the way back up front. You see 39's the difference right here. Back across the line and then back down into 1 and 2. Rush has closed that gap down to a 42. Where are we seeing Burrows get beat by the driver behind? Let's go look at the sectors. Rush, sector 1, 21 quicker. They were about even, but it's still a green light for that second place spot. And then sector 2 through 3 and 4. That's where we've seen that 16 the quickest. Diving it down to the inside. Burrows will get the run down off corner exit. This will be for the win in Miami. Rush not able to hold on. Anthony Burrows will sit on the bottom end. Both go downstairs. 31 the difference. Rush just takes that wider arc. That's where he's just able to make up a little bit more of momentum. Maybe not. Red line all the way through. Both of them were about even. They're going to go back down to the bottom. Rush hugging the white line, trying to make up time. 30 the difference. Eight to go. And this is going to be bottom Phoenix City right here. There's no point in going to the top side right now if you're Rush. You know you can beat Burrows down on the bottom end. That's what's important. Burrows will have to adjust here soon. Place your bets now. 7 to go. Rush versus Burrows. Both those drivers are driving it right on the edge. Wicked loose, yes indeed. 7 to do it. Caden Rush, green light sector 1. Caden Rush on track for a green light sector 2. $16 the difference. Hey, you see Rush trying everything. Wyatt Tinsey again loose behind. Still watching that top 2 battle. Caden Rush has come alive here late. Trying to go ahead and win it all. Burrows, Rush, Mosteller, and Schmeeker. That's the fast 4. Rush to the bottom. Yeah, he knows he can catch Burrows right now. He's just got to be consistent. How will the consistency carry? Right to the top near the grip strip. Goes to 16. Caught that wall. But he knows if he gets this run down corner exit, no, it's not going to happen. Lost way too much time. And he went all the way to the outside. No way. No way he was able to hold on to that. Now half a second's the difference with 5 to go. He's got the rally here late. Burrows goes to the top. Rush able to gain time back. 18 the difference. There's only 4 laps to go. You just got to be smart. Both drivers running the ragged edge. All the way back down the backstretch. Next competitor, 2-7 back. That's Mosteller. Four to go. Back down to 3. Everyone's watching, everyone's listening. They know this is going to be the finish. Rush right on that grip strip. He's going to get it. Faster on the outside than Burrows. Burrows is going to have to defend. This is going to be the finish of Miami trouble. Car around right in front of this 9. Should I say the 16? Gets it back going straight. We stay green. 3 to go. Coming down to 2. This time by Caden Rush has been thrown at all the way around this track. Burrows downstairs. 4-7 the difference. Rush around the outside. It's going to be tough. Burrows losing time on the straights. Through 3 and 4 to get the send-off sounded off for the final time tonight. Sala Blanca, 1 to go from Homestead Miami Speedway. Anthony Burrows 20, Caden Rush 16. Final time down to 1 and 2. Rush sends it in deep on the 20. Trying to get the stick. Does he do it? Yes, he does. Down the backstretch for the final time and into 3 and 4. Caden Rush has got the send into prayer. Jumps around the outside. Anthony Burrows holds the bottom. Final time off 4. 21 the difference, but it might as well be a second. Anthony Burrows victorious for Miami. And that's how it's done. Final race coming down to a close. Anthony Burrows victorious. Well, you had something to look forward to late. Every race had some type of great finish. And you just wonder back to that lap car if that would have made the difference. Anthony Burrows getting it done, ladies and gentlemen. We say thank you to everyone that's come out tonight. We say thank you to every brand new subscriber. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure you subscribe with notifications on so you do not miss a single race. Lap to lap coverage. You never want to miss it. And we want to say thank you to all 441 likes on this stream. Very grateful for you. And our Night in America on this YouTube channel wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for the great viewers. And you guys are what makes this great. The drivers put on one heck of a show for Veterans Day weekend, and we're very thankful to all the veterans that are watching back at home or listening. With that being said, we will say goodbye for now, but there will be a brand new tomorrow, and we can't wait to say hello to you very, very soon. Fun night, long night, and until then, my name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and this has been another amazing night of NR Night in America. See you all Tuesday night, and we hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekend. And also keep an eye out for new shorts. New YouTube shorts of tonight's stream will be out very soon. Mostly the highlights and everything in between. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen, and I hope to see you all back again when we drop the green flag this Tuesday.